Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be on big layout. How do I get my other mug off there? There we go. This will return to dashboard. This one will return to dashboard. This one's muted? Yeah, it is.
Ooh, my phone says we're live, so that's cool.
Yep, should be good to go.
Yep.
I'm going to try and make sure I hit the live button before I hit the end broadcast button on the other one and just do it like simultaneously. That was my quick shot noise right there. Start cam.
That was a very professional sound.
Very professional, I know.
That's how you roll, I know. So.
That device is connected. I don't know what the problem is.
Is this live or is it Memorex? Some of us are old enough to understand that reference.
Well, that's weird. That one's not working. Can we try this?
What was the official poll on the kitty or squirrel? Was it?
I think the kitties came back. It went back and forth, but I think the kitties came back to win.
Oh, hell yeah, kitties.
Kitty.
It's going to do another tab.
You know what?
Here.
This might be glow in the dark. Look at these pieces right here. I think those are glow in the dark things.
They look like
those could be very well glow in the dark. Yeah.
I might have to check that print. It might have paint on it. That might be why it's not a sticker.
That'd be cool. That scaffolding and that green plate were glow in the dark as well.
Yeah. Cheese Lego. Why do you go ultra cool on one set but not all your sets?
Because it's a stunts line, man.
Yeah.
So that means the summer releases, when they come out with all the farm stuff, they'll have to have all kinds of fun, unique farm-related printing, just to make it unique.
Go. There's your new sig fig macro. Right there.
Nice. I like that hairpiece.
So, would it work if you were to put like some bling on him like this, maybe?
Oh, it's like that. Star Wars medallion.
Yeah.
That's what that looks like. It reminds me totally of like A New Hope at the very end. The medallion.
Right?
That's awesome. Okay, after this step, I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee, do my shirt change every hour so I can get some blood flow to my feet again. Actually, I found that very useful during the other long stream I did. Getting up and walking around helped keep me awake.
Oh, yeah. When I just did the 8-hour one, I'm like, I got to get up and take a break and walk around for like 5 minutes.
Oh, I like the light show, Doc. Very cool.
That's awesome.
Ooh.
Is that the beekeeper on top there?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it in that little white suit.
Yeah.
It looks like the, what is it?
I got like 3 or 4 of those.
Cool,
guys.
Jonas. Thank you very much, man.
Have a good night.
Well, sleep. It's night in Sweden.
How's it going, dude?
I'm going to have to bug Jonas one of these times to get up in here if he chooses to do so, but I might have to be a little bit more persistent than normal. Okay, I'll be right back. One quick shake of a leg.
So you're sorting all your pick-a-brick right now, Matt? Is that what you're doing?
Yep. If I'm going to hang out, might as well do something that's fairly productive for myself.
Yeah. Check out those claws, too. Silver. Yeah, I would recommend this one, dude, as a small set to get. This is a nice one. With all these prints and stuff, it's definitely.
It looks like a nice. The only thing I don't get is the spider. Like, what does the spider have to do with it?
Huh?
Like, I don't get the spider thing.
It's like a robotic spider. It's like I don't know, just menacing. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like, why not?
At least it's not as creepy as that other set that I had a while back. What was that from? That I tore apart right away after I built it. Might have been one of the Marvel sets or something. I don't remember. It was something creepy. It bugged me out, and I had to tear it apart.
A lot of those Marvel sets are not really worth keeping, really. Never was a big fan of those ones.
Oh, and it was the Spider-Man into the it was the Spider-Man Doctor Strange crossover one there, where it's got the little room, and it had that side bill of the alien or whatever the hell it was.
Oh,
What it was.
yeah.
Yeah, that bug was freaky. Yeah, it was.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Hashtag spider battle pack right there.
Spider.
Hope I didn't creep anybody out right there. If I did, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna do it one more time on the web. Because we're on the internet,
Mm-hmm.
So. But all right. Sorry.
I tried to get Greg to come hang out, but he's like, "No, I'm tired from shoveling."
How much did you get?
For my haul?
No. How much snow did Greg get?
How much snow did you get, Greg? Since you're actually on right now. Not that way in Rhode Island.
You know what's funny? The state of Rhode Island is smaller than the county in Illinois that I live in.
Doesn't surprise me.
Square miles.
Rhode Island is a very strange little state with.
It's only 1,000 square miles. Something like that. It's really small.
19 inches plus.
Ooh.
Whoops. Wrong one.
Right now he's like chocolate doing that. Need some energy. Yeah, yeah. I would probably agree with that one.
Smaller than ranches in Texas, right?
Yeah. Well, Texas is massive. It's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I don't think I think he left work to drive home, but like Richard, Papa's Brooks, he's out in like West Texas, and he said that he's like 5 freaking hours from a Lego store.
Mm-hmm.
That is like insane.
19 inches. The internet.
Texas feels like it's insane, but maybe I don't know. Maybe it's not.
Do you realize how much Lego is near me? It's insane.
Yeah, keep rubbing it in.
I didn't see what was.
I'll change if you got battle pack.
Here's the spider battle pack.
Nice. Did you see if those glow?
Oh, give me a second. I'll go check.
Sorry, I'm just super curious, not to be pushy.
Let me grab the print too. I'll check.
I may join. Yeah, buddy, hit her up. If you need the link, let me know. I'll drop it in the chat there.
I'm trying to make him feel guilty, Mark, so he'll come hang out.
Nice.
At least for a little bit.
Let's see if I can go back here.
You know, because Lego's very relaxing.
It is very relaxing. It puts your mind on a focus. At the same time, if you do want to think about something, you could. But for me, it puts my mind at a focus.
I
was telling one of my friends / coworkers a week or so ago. I'm like, because he was complaining about stuff he was doing on the weekend or whatever, checking email at like 9 o'clock on Saturday night. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing? I said 4:30 hits Friday for sure. I said, I'm not checking crap anymore until Monday morning. I'm
For
checking
work, yeah.
Lego mode, personal mode, like no work. I'm done.
Oh, can't forget T-Mod up in there. Brother from another mother.
I think they do glow in the dark, Mark, but I think they need to absorb a little bit more. Like how the intense. It seemed like they were glowing a little bit, but I need to leave it in the light to. Oh, dude, what is?
That'd
Look
be
at
crazy.
Look at this piece.
Okay, let's put this on big screen. That looks like a spiky
Yeah,
What's that?
cylinder. Yeah, look at that. Look
so
at that.
That's odd.
I feel like I've seen that in a Mario set, and that's about it. And that
Oh,
might
okay.
just be me
Yeah.
on stupid.
I just never had one. That's kind of cool.
Stock building now. That's cool.
Hmm.
If those glow in the dark, I probably will flock to Bricks and Pieces and get some of those supports.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the spider in front of the light here and see. So, because sometimes they just
Oh, sorry, Doc.
they need to sit out in the light for a bit.
6, nice. Do you get 3 figures in there, or just the 2? 3. Wow, that's a pretty sweet deal.
Hmm.
And the Mandalorian army.
I'm working on a mock.
Very cool.
That's what this is for too, because I need the guys.
Pretty slick.
Sometimes fun times. Mocking it with the build hands. Very cool.
Well, I came on your stream. I can't, I can't half bleep it. I gotta go. Hey, gotta go all out, or just not show up. It's
There you go. When you go, you gotta go.
that's right. Although I got everything set up, so I'm just waiting for somebody to wake up, and then it'll be fish and chip time.
Nice.
Whoa.
So I got everything. I'm just like, the only thing you got to do is make the batter. This way you feel like you participated, and then I'll do the rest.
That's the best is homemade batter, fish and chips. Been
My
a
wife
long
was
time.
watching Duck Dynasty where they were frying the carp.
Oh,
I was like, oh,
What's the carp? Is that big ugly fish?
yeah, it's a really terrible fish. It's just like,
well, isn't it just because it's the pain in the butt to get the skin off and whatnot?
Okay.
But I mean, they're always eating it, always talking about it. So I just think it's just like it's too much work, probably just for the fish. You could be like, I could get the same flavor from a bass. Why would I put this much work in? Because like the catfish has got really tough skin to get off too, but I'm sure there's tricks.
bottom
tricks.
feeders.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go.
This is like they got
Yeah,
a certain
right
kind
there.
of flavor people love. So
Walleye is really popular around
Okay,
here.
Greg.
Hey.
Yeah, we can catch lots of walleye up here. It's pretty good. What's that?
Wow. What's happening?
What's up, Greg?
We'll say up in my area, the big thing is actually haddock.
up in Seattle, it's all about the seafood from the sea. I mean, you can get the salmon, but technically, you catch the salmon when they're coming back from the sea to the rivers. So
Easier that way. That's right.
well, you gotta wait for them to get big.
And then you get the caviar as well.
Oh, figure might as well hop on for a bit and I'll do some sorting.
Ah, much appreciated.
Thanks for inviting me.
Happy days. Happy days.
I'm inspiring him to come on and do some sorting since I'm sorting.
For
Good
fun.
way to get the sorting done. It's a
Right.
quick task.
Like the words sorting and fun do not go together.
You know,
That's a chore. I'm like, I would rather clean the gutters. You go ahead, work on that sorting. I'll go clean the gutters, mow the lawn,
No,
something.
I won't lie, Doc. I'm not a big fan of it.
Don't do anything.
It is more like a chore for me a lot of the time.
Could be worse, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. There's the whole stunts line right there.
Let's see.
Oh, big screen it. Sorry, my
They're
bad.
just overpriced for the piece count. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I agree. The bikes are cool, but the sets and that Ring of Fire is what left me a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, thank you. I could get a poly bag with the same number of pieces in it. I'm like, hell to the no. And it's got a minifigure in it too. It's Spider-Man. You know?
Way better, yeah.
And the trucks are,
pretty
it's
cool.
like the fact that they have the Monster Jam line that have the pullback motors and they didn't put the pullback motors in the stunt sets is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, come on. I was like, what are you guys doing? Just like the whole Batman, the Batman bikes are not stunt bikes. They're two bikes that keep falling over. It's just kind of like, what is going on? You know?
Like all their motorcycles should have that wheel in the back now that
Yeah.
winds up.
Yeah, it's just kind of
All
like,
all the Marvel sets do like Black Widow's bike, you know, and the stunt
Oh
set.
man, that would be insane.
exactly. You instantly add, a play feature to the set by just having the stunts thing. And it's just kind of like, ta-da. And then, of course,
Pretty
the
happy.
Batman Catwoman chase with the motors, they can actually chase each other. Demonstrate the car crushing.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, you haven't done that yet.
And then I want to see if the stunt bike will actually rev up and go on the ramp and do the Ring of Fire. I mean, we gotta see it all if we're gonna demo the line. Let's demo.
All right, which truck do you want, purple or yellow?
Purple.
Purple. Yeah. Purple.
Purple.
All right. Here's the truck coming up.
And the cars don't crush or anything. I thought.
Yeah,
they
well,
like,
the it just smashes the top part.
oh, okay.
Oh,
So it goes,
gotcha,
goes down a
gotcha.
little bit. Okay.
Yeah, so like when it pushes on it, you just go.
Oh, they
It's
should
a
have had
cute
some,
little trick on their part.
yeah. Well, they should have had like a pressure pad or something. So when you did that, it also pushed the whole set down in the middle, so that it made it look like they got crushed even more. Kind
like
of a deal.
make them recess into the
Yeah, a
thing
couple
more.
Yeah.
pieces that fall off would be cool.
You probably could do that to it. You could probably add it.
But I don't know the way they tilt sideways when the truck is going the other way. It's like they should flatten the way the truck is going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
How
So
many
you-
bikes total?
Chicken rider.
Chicken rider.
11.
Is there 11? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another one? Should we
Here's,
leave this one up in
here's,
here for a
here's
bit?
the chicken guy gonna go over the fire here.
All right, Ring of Fire. We're gonna get some fried chicken.
Ah,
Oh, dang. Okay. That was Chick-fil-A. Oh,
Oh,
that was Azel's. Come on, Colonel. We need the Colonel to go over. Almost. He got fried.
He's extra crispy. So original.
All I know is the crowd would just erupt in cheers. If he went into the flames, they'd be like, "Yeah, check it out!"
guy emerges out of there. He's completely on fire. The crowd's cheering it up.
As they put him out with fire extinguishers. Heck yeah, that would be fantastic. They'd be like, "Yeah, put it up on the jumbotron and repeat."
Why is the guy on the spigot now?
Well, that's just like the big wrecks at the NASCAR. I mean, it's like as much as you come for the racing, you come to see the wrecks as well. You don't want anybody to die, but you want to see the cars, do everything cars can do.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch
Sure.
NASCAR. I used to watch NASCAR quite a lot, and I mean, Daytona and Talladega were the biggest ones because everybody's right together, and you always have the huge crashes.
Oh yeah. So I was actually at Talladega 97.
Yeah,
98. No, 98. Turn 4. Like we actually, because I was down at Officer Basic, so we took my truck and we went down into the infield at Talladega. And they're like, yeah, turn four. That's the best place to go. All right, we'll go over to turn 4. Yeah, nothing happened at turn 4. It was all turn 1, 2, and turn 2, turn 3. Nothing ever happened on 4. Like, thanks, guys.
Yeah, I mean, partly because like the finish line isn't all the way almost into turn 1 at that point too, so people are racing.
All right, Doc. Here's a leaper.
All right. You could just land is the problem. Kind of like Evil Knievel's problem. He could make the jump, he just couldn't land. Oh, look, he demolitions too. Okay, cool.
What up, Sidious?
Are those brick-built barrels?
There's this
Yeah,
old one.
yeah, they're
That's an old one.
yeah.
Oh, they're
Oh,
just
I see.
cylinders. Oh, I was hoping it was like a barrel in a different color. Oh.
No, it's just a cylinder.
Are you saying that Sidious is here? Stud Sidious is out in the audience? Is that the
No, I was
chicken?
reading something else like a chowder. It's all good.
I think
Does
having a
Something
motorcycle
else
shop.
playing it shouldn't have been.
So not every bike has printing?
No, the ones in the 2 smaller sets did not have printing, but all the big sets did. Like this one is from one of the big sets that had so this is not like one of the minifigure pack ones. This is actually from one of the sets.
Yeah, I'm saying because all the minifigure pack ones have printing on them.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, all those
There we
do.
go. That's what it was.
Just the 2 smaller packs, I think. Didn't.
Yeah, the only one I missed out of its single packs was Super Dave, just because I was
Oh.
like, who cares, Super Dave?
This guy, Rocket.
Yeah, I call him Super Dave just because he reminds me so much of Super Dave Osborne from back in the day.
Oh my! There's
I
Super
haven't
Dave.
heard that name.
He hit the building.
You got to be old. I don't want to say anything bad, but you got to be old and white, to remember Super Dave Osborne. Right?
I remember
I remember
Super Dave
Super
Osborne.
Dave.
I don't want to say anything bad, but I'm pretty dang white, even though I don't look like it.
Holy moly, though.
Osborne.
That is a lot of stunt drivers, though. Holy moly!
Yeah, that was back when cable was a slide. Remember that box that had the sliding number you slid back and forth?
But I really like that caution plate. That's nice.
Oh, that's printed?
That's printed, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Oh, and it's a plate tile thing,
It's a wall element.
Yeah,
It's a-
stand-up piece, yeah.
Oh,
And you're blaming Miss Bricks for this.
yeah. But I'm also thanking her at the same time. It's like,
Blaming her because
kinda like
she
a
threw chicken guy all over her city, and
yeah.
that inspired him to go and get the entire stunt pack.
No.
Nice.
No. I bought a couple of the bikes to see, and then after I got the bikes, it was like, oh crap, I need all of them. It was
You're
just
like-
a premonition.
Like, these are fun. I need them all.
But this is how I roll. I mean, ask Matt and Greg. This is how I roll.
It is.
Right?
So do you do that with the theme? You find it, you're like, oh crap.
There's
I got one. Now I got to go back and
get all.
collect all of these other ones from
Doc. That's why he's got the Kitty Battle Pack achievement. He's got 3 of those. The fire brigade, the newest fire brigades.
Oh, what's it look like? Let me see. The pack, the set.
Yes.
Oh, I can go grab one.
Like the.
I can go grab one sec. Oh, here's
Oh,
here's the
He's like, I've got more unopened.
No, I just have the
Oh,
3.
Mark, go full on me for a second.
Yeah.
That's the kitties.
Kitty.
Well, I can go grab a set. One second.
Matt has one.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. That's it. Okay.
this guy here.
Oh, what's the set number?
60321. Fire Brigade.
How many pieces?
766.
Oh, how many figures?
A bunch.
So that picture makes it look like there's like at least 5 fire guys.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 here.
There's also the
That's pretty good.
there's
Yeah.
also the hazmat guy, and then
Yeah, that's a cool
And then
suit
the
right
little
there, the hazmat
kid.
guy.
the little kid.
Ooh, I like that hazmat guy. I didn't know he was in there. See, now I know.
There's another kitty. There's more kitties.
Kitty, kitty.
So this is the kid.
Mama Kitty's being rescued.
It's a little bit big to be considered a kitty battle pack. I can see how the picnic in the park can be considered a battle pack because it's the small, $14.99, $15. That looks like a little more expensive of a set.
Yeah, that's why it's funny that Erica spent basically $100 to buy 3 of them each.
Doc, that's how I roll. I turned it into a kitty battle pack.
So how many did you get then?
3.
No.
That's Texas would be the 4th largest state in Australia.
But I'm gonna mock it out though. That's why I got 3 too. Because I wanted the stickers, I wanted other parts and things. So
It would be the 4th. Yeah, I know. But when your country only has 5 states, is that like a big accomplishment? Texas has got to battle it out with Alaska. I mean, it's we got 50 of them.
it's like when your country's a continent at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Is it fair to make comparisons? I don't think so.
Well, don't worry, Canada's got you beat.
Canada.
Sorry, Mark. But I tell you.
Oh, it's all good.
It's like, is that a country? Is that a real country? It's Canada.
With our leader, no, I'd say no, it's not.
What's he doing now? I thought everybody loved him. He was the poster boy for great leaders a few years ago.
What was the thing that you have to walk with somebody in Walmart if you're not vaccinated now or something in Canada? Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff you can and can't do. It's kind of all over the map, but yeah, you pretty much aren't supposed to be able to do anything if you're not vaccinated.
Is that province by province or countrywide?
I think it's pretty much countrywide at this point.
Wow.
And then just some of the other stuff. I don't know how deep you want to go, but he's all into like this Russia stuff, which I think is kind of silly. Just leave it alone, man. But to each their own. To each their own. The world we live in, eh?
Sounds like Canada's a lot more locked down than a lot of areas here.
Yeah. He's been caught doing some stuff too that maybe you shouldn't be doing. But it's just like
what? Like what? Anthony Weiner, like you shouldn't be doing?
pretty bad.
Or more like embezzling, like you're not supposed to be doing. There's a difference.
Both. A little bit of groping, a little bit of racial stuff, a little bit of
sexting pictures to teenage girls like Anthony.
Probably. By the sounds of it, some embezzlement. He's doing scandals with companies he shouldn't be doing stuff there. There's just a lot of stuff that he should have been in trap for if other people are getting in trouble for it. And it was just like a slap on the wrist. Forget about it. I got pretty hair.
I got pretty hair.
And that was
This coming from the guy who actually went to get all groomed and ready for his 48-hour plus live stream.
All I did is shave so he could see some hair growth.
Oh, he's gonna pull a Homer on us, huh? Right. Shave, it goes right back.
But no, it's just, I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of countries where they like or dislike their leaders for whatever reason. I just think for the benefit of the world, or at least our country and use of tax-paying dollars, there could just be someone better. That's all.
We could always be somebody better. I mean,
there's been people that I actually honestly like, though, and you're content or happy or you thought they were doing a good job. I don't really think he's doing anything.
Yeah.
I also think everyone's in the same boat at this point. Is there a gap there? There's a gap there. What do you do about it, right?
Well, you run the second largest country in the world by landmass, but like you have the population of California.
Yeah, there's stuff like that, and then there's a lot of resources. Again, depends how you want to look at it, a good thing or a bad thing. But the country could be doing a lot better. But the way the world is, You know, they just want to leave the ground the way it is and don't touch nothing. And, you know, good or bad, we'll find out down the road. But if it's there, you might as well kind of try and utilize it, no?
Yeah.
Obviously, you want to do it safely, and all this other stuff plays into it. But yeah, maybe too young. Maybe he's too young of a leader. But what do you do?
I think these would look really cool in like some sort of like mock bike shop. They're pretty awesome.
For like a motorcycle shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Like a little Harley shop, sells bikes. Just have a bunch lined up, different colors. Doc for Prez. There you go. Doc for Prez.
I don't know if you'd want that.
Yeah.
But would it be the puppet or the puppet master? That's what I want.
Doc would be the face.
I don't know.
That's the way that works.
Khan
would be in the back going, "What? Doc, say this, please."
Isn't that
They'll take the bad
tax
taxes better from you. Go ahead, tell them. Just make a joke while you're telling them you're raising their taxes, and then just end the stream. As soon as a reporter says something, you'll be like, "Oh, that was a secret word." News conference over. Bye.
That would be fantastic. Secret word news conference.
I'm out. Peace.
So be careful with your questions.
He described modern day politics. There's the face. There's the man behind the scenes.
Exactly. Let me call my lobbyist friends and see what I'm supposed to say, and then I'll say it to y'all. Hang on.
Like
Donations, please.
So did you hire like the Muppets as like your cabinet or what? Like Fozzie as your press secretary or something?
Waka.
I could have Miss Piggy. She would be like that lady, that bulldog lady that worked for Trump, arguing with all the reporters all the time. He'd be like, "Piggy, get out there, get out there and spin it for me, please."
Spin it for me.
Kermit could be Secretary of State.
Oh, but yeah, we could bring that. I mean, the Muppets would bring the goodwill of America up a little bit. It'd be like, all right, the Muppets.
Get some spunk back.
You know?
Mookie for Prez.
I got one for you, Doc. Swedish Chef. What would he do?
He'd have to be. What's that? The FDA. He'd head the FDA.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
That would be good. Oh, and Beaker, make him head of the CDC.
Yeah. Yes.
Who's like running the CIA and like running their military? Who's the main general?
That'd be Animal. let loose electric mayhem, Dr. Teeth, all of them. They'd run the Pentagon and all of that stuff. Be like, get in there.
What about the defense minister?
Y'all, Janice, they'd be like, yo, they need some green up in there. Let's get Dr. Teeth in there. Let's mellow them out a bit.
No. Too good.
Yes.
So you guys are not big Star Wars guys?
A little bit. I like a good Star Wars. I'm just not as much into it where I know all the details and whatnot.
I love the franchise. I just don't do it with Lego.
Which Doc, was that the Mandalorian Starfighter?
Yeah. It was because it's gonna crash. I want it to crash on the planet.
Have you finished that yet?
Yeah, I finished building it. Yeah. But now it's going to go on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out ideas. So this is the mock. This is as big as it can be, and I want it because I didn't want it to crash like that because I'm like, almost like how boring. I want it to crash like this, and then because I got my dirt.
Oh, I bet you didn't.
So it can be like, then it can crash like that, and then they can be trying to get at it, and I can make it like be a little crooked off to the side or whatever, and open it up, and they can be trying to get it out, and I'll have all of the other
battles.
Mandos, all the
Mhm.
other Mandos trying to help them versus the clone guys that'll be trying to kill them, and it'll be a Star Wars extravaganza.
Boom, nice. I like it. Seems like it's gonna take a bit of work. That's pretty cool.
Well, that's why I just wanted to make it kind of, basically, some dirt.
Keep you busy.
I got dirt, and then I got my other bricks. So I got other bricks, tons of other bricks to try to do something. And this will be like the first mock I've ever done, because this is for Coconut Brick Studios mock contest. It's not for any other reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing them all. But because we're trying to cover more things and topics on Good Morning Brick World. Booyah! Mock
Boom,
contest
baby, going.
held by somebody in the whatever. So it doesn't even matter. I'm not even going to win or anything. I just got to be able to do it, say that I'm in it, and then I can see if I can bother Coconut with a little interview for a segment on the show.
Easy.
Speaking of a segment on the show, Macro, could I get you to go full screen?
Yes, sir.
And be all like, live from Toronto or Calgary, or no, not me, you. Ay. And do a Good Morning Brick World promo and be Good Morning Brick World from Calgary, Canada, wherever that might be, Canada,
Nice.
and have you be full screen so that I can record it and then add it to the intro of the show.
Much appreciated.
All right, whoever's
Good
making
morning,
that
Brick World. Sorry.
somebody's making a crinkling noise.
Good to go.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Brick World from Calgary, Canada. Nice.
I love that he calls it Canada. People on the stream are gonna go, where the hell is Canada?
What have I done?
I had to pull up a map and be like arrows pointing. Canada.
That's awesome. Good
Thank you,
time.
sir. I appreciate
Thank
that.
you. Likewise. Thank you. That's funny.
But yeah, answer your question. There are 11 bikes.
11
11 total.
in the first wave.
8 of them are printed and 3 of them are not.
And how many unique? Because a lot of them came with
There's-
unique, kind of like
there's-
unique hair.
There are 3 styles of bikes as far as the physical model.
And how many colors in those styles?
Here, let me line them up. Let me see.
There's Good Morning Brick World full-time segment for you now, Doc.
Yeah. Hive is
You
all
guys
like,
know
yo, join me on the show. So I'm very grateful to the Hivester because I'm like, hello, nobody watches my content. So I'm like, at least they see my stuff on the Hive show. Is that one bike orange or peach?
Which
Oh, the
one?
white.
Oh,
The one on the very end.
this one here? No, that's
Yeah.
red. That's red.
Red?
Yeah. I think the light's just diffusing it a little bit.
So your camera and lights do the same thing mine does.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
me too.
Yeah, that's Harley style. Yeah, nice.
It's red. Yeah, it's just the coloring in here. It's red.
Hopefully, he doesn't go ride it downtown and get hit by a car.
And
It
then I
also
love
might be the brown table might be causing some.
color correction. Yeah, well, that's always cracks me up. I'm like, smart camera, my ass. It's just like,
Yeah, I like that black visor. That one. There you go. That's cool.
it looks like most of them are
So
BMX.
all right, yeah. So the four here, and then you have 4 in the crotch rocket style,
Oh, I like the green.
and then you've got 4 like this, and then where's the other one? Oh, here it is. There's the yellow.
Yeah, that's
over here-
it's like a Triumph style.
So there's yellow.
Yeah.
There's 3. There's light blue with the egg, red blank, and then yellow print.
And the red blank came in which set? The
Let me see.
Should be.
And is that judge guy actually one of the spectators?
Oh, I drug him
Official.
over.
An official?
Set him up with your bike and bowling for pigs.
And how many people are wearing? I'm asking a million questions. How many people are wearing the sponsorship clothes from like Vita Rush?
Only the one, I think.
Just the one rider.
Yeah, and there's one of the announcers is doing. Here's a Vita Rush.
It's got a Vita Rush thing. Yeah, but what about any extreme team? There's only the Egg Stream team.
There's Egg Stream.
Because I would figure like the stunts guys would be part of the extreme. It's just like, why are they not part of the extreme team? It's like, man, the opportunities. It's just like, quit trying to make everything on its own. The wheel is not broken. Quit trying to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah, the one that Macro hates the most comes with the blue and the red.
Yeah, because that's the one that's just like the price point on it is just like how much for how
$30 for
Yeah, it's like how many pieces? No, it should be the price of 2 stunt bikes. $19.99. Yeah,
I like the blue bike rider, but that no. And
I wanted the ring. I wanted the Ring of Fire too until I saw how much it was, and I just stepped away. I'm like, bye.
Well, I mean, I guess one thing too is cool. It's like that set does come with one of the coolest helmets, though. It's got. I mean,
let's see it again. It fell.
Let me put it on somebody so I can. But look at the shape of the helmet. It's like
and it's got a visor too. Oh yeah, check it.
So
yeah,
it's almost kind of like a Roman soldier bike helmet. It's like,
wow, the fact that they only used it one time is kind of like, that's lame, you guys, lame. And it would have looked so cool with that wrecker guy with the funny, the one on the end with the I don't know what they call it, wrecker or whatever. But instead of they just gave him a regular one. It's like, yeah, he got that printed,
the motocross helmets are awesome.
Yeah, especially in the new color. So it's just kind of like, yeah.
Oh, I hear somebody playing with one. Is that Matt?
Nope. I'm trying to put parts away.
Oh, I'm doing the blue one.
Oh, okay. I heard a screaming flywheel there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that was pretty good.
That's all the bikes, though.
And it's got any new fire pieces or?
No, the fire pieces are the same. Like these have been around for a while.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then the ones that are just the color, the two-tone font, those are pretty. They've been around for a while.
Bigger flames.
Yeah.
And then the truck doesn't do anything other than just carries the.
Yeah, the truck. Yeah, it just hauls the trailer for the stunt.
All right.
But
yeah, nice.
But it's I like the line. I think I'm happy with it, even though it's all Mrs. Briggs' fault. But it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. She can be forgiven.
We will always forgive me.
Oh, let it go.
You gotta make sure you get the angle of the dangle right there. That's right.
Huh?
Canada is definitely West Canada. Canada depends how far east you go. It could also be very far eastern Canada.
Eastern Canada.
There's your Robotic Spider there for you, Doc.
Oh, what's that from?
That's from the one of the smaller sets. It's a Robotic Spider. So, it crawls into this little jump thing.
And we're still debating whether those pieces glow in the dark or not.
So it's supposed to go like this, kind of like the rope, like he's like crawling into it.
Ooh, scary.
So none of it glows in the dark?
I'm trying to let it absorb some light because some of the glow in dark pieces have got to sit in a little bit of light before they glow. I think they do glow. I can probably check it here again if you give me a sec.
There's definitely a couple that look like they should.
Yeah, they're in that right tone.
That funny green, yeah.
But does the front of the box? Because normally it will say on the front of the box if anything's going to glow, it will say, "Hi, I glow."
That's a good point as well.
Especially in America, you ain't allowed to, ain't allowed to just do if you. It's like that's why we got the piece count on the boxes and how much it weighs and everything else. Because it's like, no, you can't put something in here and not say that it's motorized. It's
they glow.
Whatever.
The teeth glow.
Oh, the teeth glow. Okay.
Yeah, the teeth definitely glow. Let me check the print on the sign.
So something I decided to randomly pick up today, just because I was curious about it, is this guy here.
Oh no, Matt, you did not.
I did.
Oh, that's that 1999 one, right?
It is, yeah.
And it fits on regular track, doesn't it?
I think it's wide enough to fit on track. Yeah.
Okay,
But
I thought those wheels weren't gonna fit on a track. That's a game changer if it fits on a
I
track.
think they can. It
Yeah.
doesn't come with any, obviously. But
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
got it uses imagination power. You just push it
Yeah.
around.
I thought it was smaller, that it wasn't gonna. That's nice. Good to know.
because it's not minifig scale.
Yeah. And the way the way the wheels are designed, you can't motorize those wheels. You'd have to put on some other kind of wheels to it.
Oh, there you go. Killer Thomas. Blacklight would do it up right away and let you know.
Yeah, because like the webs, none of the webs. Glowy webs.
I thought that train was full of that.
It is. Let me open up one of the bags and I'll show you the bottom piece that they use. These.
Not be a dangerous shot if it is 6 wide.
Yeah, it's a 4 wide. These
You might get a chance then.
And these bags do not have numbers on them. So you're just opening everything.
Yeah, because that's good.
Well, they seem to glow a little. I don't know how well they glow, but they seem to glow a little bit. I don't know. I would say the jury's still officially out on it. I don't know. There's no mention of it glowing though in the instructions or anything, so I don't know. They definitely refract the light, nicely though. That's a lot of motorcycle fun, though.
Motorcycle achievement unlocked.
I think I've achieved way too many things, to be perfectly honest.
Sticker pack that comes with this.
What is that?
1 sec. Solo. Lag. High speed.
That's a good.
Hey, that's worth $20 right there.
What does that come with?
This is the creator, that little kind of sort of train.
Wow.
Train.
So the stickers are worth something, but the train's
13.
a pile of poop. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's mostly going to turn into a parts thing here, but I just want to build it and see what it looks like.
I'm sorry, but that was ridiculous. And to be called creator expert.
Yeah, slap me in the face, Lego.
So it doesn't actually say it on the box that it's expert. It just says creator.
No,
Okay.
but on the website it has it in the creator expert.
They do? Seriously?
Last time I saw, let me see. I'm pretty sure.
That's pretty ridiculous if they did that.
See, shop by theme, creator expert. There it is.
Thanks,
First thing
Scotty.
on the list.
It's a little slow, but
High
it's
speed train, the first expert set listed.
confident.
Yeah, that does not make sense. This is nowhere near an expert, not for $20 and how simple it is.
There should be nothing called expert for $20. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's got to have at least 2,000 pieces.
Like my 8-year-old should be crying trying to build an expert.
Oh, they even have the Queer Eye as a creator expert. The Friends Apartments an expert.
Somebody must have goofed up how they've sorted it then. That does not make sense.
The red pickup truck is an expert. The Adidas shoe is an expert.
How many pieces is that one?
The Adidas shoe.
I don't know if I'd call that an expert either, would I?
I wouldn't call it an expert. It was actually I got that for my daughter for Christmas. It was a good build.
Something has gone wrong. Yes. How much you're charging for an Adidas Lego? 731 pieces.
Creator expert for 6-year-olds.
The mini London bus is considered an expert set, by the way.
Lost you.
Oh, what?
Now the NASA Discovery, that's definitely an expert.
That definitely should be expert.
Why is the Elf Clubhouse an expert set?
Yeah, what are we classifying as an expert now? Like,
I don't know, but I think they're just trying to cross-reference to get more sales,
This is clearly not expert. It's literally like 1 or 2 pieces in each step that is not expert.
If it includes a snot brick, it's expert.
All right, let's see. Yeah, because your choices is creator 3-in-1 or creator expert. So if it's creator, then it's an expert set, I guess. There's no differentiation. So.
Oh, is that because they're trying to do that 18? No, that doesn't make sense for the 18 plus line.
I know. But they're separating 3-in-1 and then expert. That's it. That's why. Because they don't have a regular creator line anymore. It's just expert or 3-in-1. Bogus. Come on, Lego. Yeah, that's just stupid. The literally $10 London bus is an expert set.
so we're just calling whatever we want.
Yeah,
It's
just like
this expert poly bag over here. Watch out, coming at you, coming to stores near you.
Come at me, bro.
Well, yeah, they want to make sure that folks like Greg can understand what they're getting themselves into.
If it includes a snot brick, it's expert. It's funny. It's a good one, Dusty.
Dusty. Yeah.
Okay, so because Dusty said that, yep, here's your expert right here. Goes on for like
it really was a challenge. I promise.
All right, I'm going to be hopping off. You guys have all a good one, right?
Awesome, right on. Thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out.
Yeah, no problem.
That's awesome.
Have a good one, all.
Talk to you later, man.
Cheers,
All right,
Greg.
see ya.
Okay, I am missing one of those. No, I'm not.
That is an awesome set, though, Mark. That is a fun set.
What up, AAA?
Adam, what's up?
Ozzy.
Hopefully all is good. All is great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner for the kids too. I might come back if you guys, will have me. But
Oh, for sure. Take care. Enjoy dinner.
yeah, no problem.
Later. I do like the technique of them using the ingots as like the little doors on this. That's kind of cute.
So could that even be like micro scale or no? It's just a funny in between.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of it. I think it is like this weird in between.
All
Yes,
right.
it was curiosity, and I wanted to see what it looked like, and then figured, oh, it's got some nice parts in there. I can just use it for inventory.
Yeah, exactly. Worst case.
A $20 set. I mean, basically, it can feel like a pick-a-brick cup. I mean, it's not horrible.
Well, and whatever how long of entertainment it actually gives a guy compared to what a movie theater costs and stuff, it's all worth it in the end.
Right.
This has quite some substructure to it.
Yeah, that I had a lot of fun building that, but I'm glad that when I was building it, I wasn't streaming it, because if I was trying to stream when I did that, I probably would have gotten kind of lost and confused at certain points. It was a little complex.
That's how I felt with all the plate work in the Death Star there. Counting stats, have a conversation, lose count. Hopefully, we'll find out in the end if I screw it up or not.
It's got some solid techniques though that make it look really good. They did a good job with it.
Nice. Have you built all the space ones or most of them? There's only one.
No, just that one. But I'm very
space.
happy that I got it.
Oh, I better put these on first. I'm thinking the techniques for all of them will probably be pretty good, just by the shape of them, like you mentioned.
Yeah. I've also always had a fondness for like the shuttles and the NASA program. So I was like, just for nostalgia and all that, I wanted to get it.
Sold already. Sold from the get-go. Is that me beeping? Someone coming up in here? No. What's Adam up to these days? More vintage, more sorting?
Adam flicking people around in trebuchets.
Well, that's funny. Building up a little castle and army. Do I got to do 2 of these? Yes, I do. Beep beep. 139 active to 2000. Oh, that's crazy.
They have you build like a little bogey for this, which is interesting.
Little bogey. Sorry, fill me in.
When you build normal train wheels, the part that goes underneath the train.
Oh, okay.
That whole system. So it's like a miniature version of that whole kind of thing.
So that whole little swivel system called the bogey.
Yeah.
Oh, good to know.
Scotty, I got him in a kind of gay for space.
Happier than a
Spaceship.
love spaceship. I don't know. I even think as an adult, though, I could totally get lost if they brought back some of those old themes, Blacktron Castle, all that stuff. I'd just be lost. It'd be so much fun.
Oh, if they started doing the castle stuff, since I want to get into that, oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
No question.
These are going on the end. That's pretty cool. Designer was pretty clever coming up with this. 2,900 degrees Fahrenheit is how much heat this thing took upon re-entry. It's pretty nasty.
Yeah, re-entry into the atmosphere is pretty nasty. That's why Apollo 13, the movie, had so much drama at the end.
Please keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle. What up, Merritt? How's it going? DCN, good day, good day. Just got home from 10-hour day. Happy 1,000 subs. Much appreciated, man.
What's up, DCN?
Get this go chicken nugget. Merritt, hopefully you're doing well. Getting some sorting done, building done. Oh, right on. Thanks, buddy. It's fun times. Fun times. It's a great hobby for the way the world's been on a rainy day, on a cold day. Not much different than painting pictures or doing it, whatever else. Everyone's got to have a hobby. This guy says, "Oh snap, DCN in the house." Snap booty. Nice. You can just go on cruise control for another 6.5 hours before I have to set anything back up. Get some building done. At the end, Matt, you'll tell us if you're going to recommend this or not, whether it's for just parts or a decent build, or you can modify it for.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind showing you guys obviously what it looks like on the stream here, so you can get an idea for yourself. Because I know there were a lot of expectations about this, and maybe we'll deflate some of those expectations. I don't know.
Well, we're doing a whole bunch of things. I'll be popping in and out tonight. Have fun. Much appreciated. Especially after a 10-hour day. You got to get that shower. Got to eat. I hear you, man. Very cool. Get cracking. You'll have slumps. Get her done. Oh, did I put this in the right spot? No. Oh, you know what else I could do? Go to this brand button. We got these night driving rock, feeding the ducks, daydreaming. What's dance pop?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too crazy. It's like an upbeat, calm, and chill stream.
Yeah.
Be like for a nighttime chill stream. Dog said he was making dinner when someone got home. Right on. Oh, shit.
I'll say that it's a fairly simple build, so it goes pretty quickly.
Kind of what you'd expect for the price point.
Yep.
Nothing really. Yeah.
Yep.
Always down for trying something. If you get parts after, like you said, you can't go wrong. Can't go too far south. If you
Yeah,
get
so I was sitting there looking, and I'm like, you know what? It's $20. I'll build it to see what it looks like. I'll play with it a little bit just to have fun with it. And then
worst case, you're taking
part
one
out
for
of
the
it.
team.
Yeah. And I hadn't. This is one of the things I kind of picked out first when I was at the store today. So I hadn't decided on what I was going to get per se to get me to the $200. I knew there's just some things I wanted to pick up.
Hey, a little extra to get you over the top. It's well worth it for that
Yeah.
taxi. For $20, at least got some good PPP. Exactly. I love those parts per piece. That's funny. Kind of curious on all these little sounds that you can get on this. Feeding the ducks sounds really intriguing.
Hmm.
Any big plans for tomorrow, or just more chill build time?
If nothing else, I do want to do some just chill and build and try to do a little bit more content for the week, so I have it lined up. Since during the week, I just don't feel like producing very much outside of doing my streaming on Tuesday.
I feel the same way sometimes, especially if you got a long day or a stressful day.
Yeah.
Come home, make dinner, kick your feet up, and it's like, oh man, I'll just relax.
Like last weekend, I was able to chug out like 4 videos to have ready for just kind of keeping things going this week, which was nice. It was nice because it was mostly some little reviews of some things that I wanted to do. Give them the mad opinion.
It's always a good opinion.
Yep. The quote non-sponsored. I bought this all myself, mad opinion.
The fair, festive, exactly. Hard working, honest opinion.
Yeah, give me a few minutes, Scotty, and I'll show you this in a little bit more detail.
Just trying to make a real train out of that set. Don't know if it's worth it though. Okay. Good to know. Good to hear.
It won't take me long to finish this.
What was I looking for? Who's this guy? This is going to be a big set. Oh, drop this.
This This is definitely not creator expert, I can tell you that. Anybody can build this.
Not even a little.
No.
Cool. Faux show. What? Should be tuned properly.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
I love that.
That was completely random.
Nice. Dinner time. Ish. One-handed building. You pass on that train after you find yourself randomly in a Lego shop. Oh, no, eh? B is for Vendetta. And that's supposed to use a small one. I'm going to two-hand that. Whoops. Is that the movie? V is for Vendetta.
V is for Vendetta.
V is for variety. Especially DP. I love a lot of those old movies. Big Boondock Saints. Anything pretty much before 2005.
There's a lot of stuff that I have not watched for whatever reason. That's all she wrote.
Quick and easy.
So, I was incorrect in my assessments. This will not be on track. Not by far.
Okay.
It doesn't look quite like that in the pictures, but yeah, the wheels are actually a lot closer together than I thought. So yeah, this will not fit on track by any means, at least in this construction. I mean, it's a small train. I like the idea of the design and depicting it as a smaller version of something that they could do. What they have done with like the 2014 one. But I mean, it's okay for $20.
If you're really hard set on it, could you switch the plates out to the bottom, make it 6 wide, and still kind of keep the original look, or do you have to order way too many parts?
It would look very awkward to try to make it fit on a 6 as I'm looking at it. I mean, yeah, I can try it. Let me do something here. Find where I put these pieces. Yeah.
By the time you modify it to make it look decent, you might as well just build your own train. Matt's about to find out. Hey, that's another good question. Steve asked if it fits on like the roller coaster track pieces.
I don't have any of those handy, unfortunately, so I couldn't say.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact width or scale of the coaster track. Now I've got some. I gotta find them. Because I can make this at least out to a 4-wide to see how it would look. Damn. I might have that many of these. Maybe I don't. I don't know if I can do at least one here. Yep.
That's funny. Matt, I only have monorail track. Oh, that's awesome. Good problem to have.
I don't view it as a problem. I view it as something awesome. So
Yeah. Well,
all right, so excuse the colors that I used on a couple of these, but so here it is, just extended out to 4 wide, and it looks quite awkward and out of place that way. Doing this kind of construction to make it work. It definitely it's not designed with that in mind. It throws it for a loop. Now, there's another thing I could try just to show it. Seems like I got a bunch of these other kind of pieces.
holy.
Oh,
That's a prototype. Lego selling prototypes now.
I think I got them both on. All right, so the other one that I put on, just for the sake of demonstrating this, let me find another clear one here, is putting on the style one that kind of extends wheels out just a little bit more than the regular.
Okay.
Cool one like this. And it's not quite as awkward doing that. They stick out just a little bit. In that case, it's not horrible.
Yeah, it's not too bad for sure.
But yeah, still, it's not going to fit even with that. So this is definitely not to any kind of useful scale for regular terrain. So you'd have to mod the hell out of it.
How about the 322 8A rail pieces? I don't even know what
Are
that
those
is.
the like the pieces from the 70s and 80s, Steve?
This guy says, take care, bro. Right on, man. Well, much appreciated. Thanks for watching, Scotty.
Like the rails that go on the daily
I'll still take it off. My bad. Right on, Dusty. See you soon, Thomas. PPP.
So, yeah, for $20, that's something that a kid could play with. It's reasonable. For an adult with an actual train, having a track and all that, this won't work.
A no-go.
That's the flat out.
Ooh, I gotta compress this. Uh-oh.
And since I will take this apart and use it for parts inventory, I did not put the stickers on, because why bother doing that?
Yeah, that's a good point. No point in putting stickers on it if it's coming apart.
I mean, I do like the design feel of it and how it looks. It does feel like it's a high-speed train, just at a very small scale.
Well,
You could see this going down the tracks.
yeah, and for imagination, like you say, keep your kid busy, it's probably pretty good.
Yeah, I could see like my 5-year-old nephew or something playing with this and having fun with it and just rolling the train down around here. Yeah, you'd have to completely redesign it though. You definitely would.
So unless you really wanted a project or somehow you got like 4 of them for $20 or whatever. And at that point, if you got to redesign that into an actual working train, you might as well just do your own mock.
Yeah, definitely. It's
PPP.
you might as well just start from scratch with it. You can use the pieces and try to design something, but trying to mod this into something
My bad, source code.
is not going to be feasible. I don't think it would be. The scale is off, and it's not right for that. At least
So
if you're
not
talking
with it.
something that an actual minifig would fit in, it's definitely not off or not going to work.
Good, because when I seen that, I was kind of laughing at it. Good to know.
So there you go.
That is the review of the $20 train. Creator expert.
Train set.
I mean, if they want to call it expert, all the power to them.
It's somebody had to have screwed up with how they did that. That does not seem right at all.
I wonder how much slack they get. I wonder how many like random people, too much time on their hands, wrote into Lego about that. Because it's been done with other companies or other brands. A good example is honeycomb cereal. Been eating that stuff for years, and they tried to change the recipe, and then they must have gotten crap from their consumers because they changed it back, and they even did a worse story ad campaign.
I love how people like freaked out when this was first revealed. Like, oh my god, new train, new train. Nope, sorry. It's not a new train.
Just a teaser. That's right, probably like 8 months ago when all you had was the set number and like the title, like you mentioned, train, no pictures or nothing, people would just be losing their minds. Finally, new train.
I mean, that's why it's funny. So the set number on this is 40518. It's not even like in the city line or anything like that,
Really?
like the train would be, I think. So I wonder if that would throw questions if people just saw that number and it said train. Like, that doesn't seem right if you like really thought about it. Ooh, Doc's been busy.
Yeah, you got some good progress in there. Nice.
Is it cheating just to because I've seen several sets in the
That's true
store where
effect.
they're just where they're like loose brick there, that's water. I'm like, how about that?
True effect.
That
Put it up
works.
the ground.
Like boom. Although I have a bunch of 1x1 browns I could pile on, but I got to get ground underneath it first before I just pile on bricks onto a great base plate. But now, and I just got to decide how much of this wing, because it can't go over the side. See right here. So gotta chop it off. So there's only part of it, and then I
Making
want
the
to put
fragment.
so then I want some. Yeah, just like I got to break off the part of this top fin too, because it's like, hello, it crashed. It's not going to be intact. It's got shot out of the sky. You know?
That's actually a really cool idea.
Yeah.
Right on.
So it should be interesting just to see how much, because I want to like take parts of it apart and then try to see how I can bury it into the dirt. Yeah, how much of it I got to actually take apart, kind of a deal, and how much of it is still got to be recognizable as what it is too. So otherwise, otherwise you lose part of it. But I don't know. We'll see. This is my like third mock I've ever done, so should be interesting.
All about having the fun with it, being creative.
It's gonna be like, and the good thing is that I'm not, because it's Star Wars and I don't have to build because I don't have to build a ship. It's for me it's another practice in building terrain. You know what I mean? So it's like
True enough. Good point.
kind of a deal, and then using red bits because I want to try to like some fire. Just like I was almost tempted to like get some of my red translucent bricks and be like, look, lava, but it's like, let's not get too complicated. Just tear up the ground, make some ground and have it be tore up because the ship crashed. Then, you can char little bits here and there, kind of a deal. But let's not get crazy. Be like, now it's got lava that glows on the one side. And, and it's like, no. Just like I almost got some blue plates. I was like, hey, there could be water. I was like, just stop. Just dirt and rocks. That's it. You can add a little green grass, but that's about it.
11, 14, 10, 17, 15.
Oh yeah, you're welcome, Scotty. I hope that my quickie look at this helped you decide maybe against it. It sounds like.
For sure, it solidified it. There are rumors of an actual train coming out this year, he says, but who knows? Just wishful thinking.
Right,
Well, actually, Lego's Robot's pretty good.
So it has to be a big motorized train like Hogwarts Express, passenger train. That one that Matt has cannot be considered a train.
No, it's false advertising.
That's what I say.
Why would it be? It's a train. What is false advertising about it? You guys inflated the rumor into, oh my God, it's going to be whatever. They never said anything like that. They just said a train. Boom. I
think you're exactly right, Doc. I think a lot of people are like, oh my God, it's going to be so amazing. And then boom, it's this. And like, oh, sorry.
Sorry, exactly. Because they didn't say it was part of that, because they would announce a big train differently than just saying a train set.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just kind of like, I don't know. Because I would feel like a train, any kind of train, it would be a big enough of a release kind of a thing. Because there's not just a train enthusiast. If it's part of a theme, kind of like the Hogwarts Express, you got two different groups of people going, oh my gosh, I need one,
right.
So that's why I think the next train they make, it needs to be themed in some way. Like here's an Ninjago train, or here's a Star Wars spacey train that hangs upside down or something, It's just like, we're doing something. There's a Bionicle train, but it's gotta it can't just be trained by itself and just be like, hey, you one group of 50-year-old dudes that love the trains, that's not enough incentive for me as Lego to let's make that train for those 12 guys. It's like, no, we gotta make 200 trains because we want 200 people interested in it. So let's make because a Star Wars train would sell like crazy. Any kind of
that would be interesting.
Any kind of
Star Wars monorail.
Yeah, exactly. Or
God, monorail.
Some sort of Mars something. Here's the monorail. Here's Mars. They should. There's stuff they could do if they really wanted.
No matter what they did for a monorail, that thing would sell.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I think so.
They could just bring it back, like look, flashback it, thing, or do make it part of the subscription service and be like, oh, well, if you're part of the subscription service for 6 months, look, it opens up this monorail. Look, there's that tubular system from the old Mars, whatever. Look, that's available too. I mean, they can be all
what cool it would be if they did a reveal like a monorail set in a subscription service. Oh my God.
And then be like, oh, you got to be part of it. It can't be anything from the subscription service. Can't be like I can join for a month, get something cool, and leave.
Yeah,
they've got to make it be like, oh no, you got to be part of the service for this long in order to be able to be like, look, this is what you unlock. There's stuff from 1965. You know, it is unlockable in its original packaging, you know, because like we have a warehouse full of this crap. It's like you people don't know the number of things that we've got hidden, and you know that we've just been like, all right, stop production on it, and then when they do, they just like warehouse it all, and then it's like, oh, later on we can be like, hey,
That'd be cool, yeah.
we got some stuff.
If that's what it ends up being, and they start throwing out some stuff like that, that would be really cool.
Oh god, yeah, then people would just be like flocking to it. But at this point, it's just like, you want me to pay you money to have the opportunity to buy something? No. My answer to that is no.
Right.
It's like, you know, it's like you guys did that with the whole Ninjago thing. I had to spend $150 on Ninjago, and then I could buy this gift. I had the opportunity to spend $39.99 more to get this gift with purchase, which you then put on the shelf 2 months later for $19.99. It's just, you know, it's just kind of like, yeah, it's just kind of like, so yeah, no, you gotta, what do I get every month for paying you money? I gotta get something. And I don't mean like something digital. It's going to have to be some kind of brick. Be like, okay, I get a poly bag every month, and, you know, access to this, that, and the other thing. And, you know.
Hey, we're bringing Leo back in the subscription line.
You know, because otherwise it's just kind of like, no one's going to be interested. They're going to be like, that's it. That's all I get. Wow. No, thank you. You know. I'll just call my friend that's going to be dumb enough to pay for the subscription service, and I'll just pay him the money. Be like, yo, buy 2 this month. You know, whatever it is that you can get from the subscription service. But right now, there's no incentive at this point, I don't think.
As far as I know, there hasn't even been much revealed about it.
No, other than we're doing this.
Yeah.
But I think it's also kind of, they also have to figure out their whole brick whatever, they got to figure all of that out, because then I think they went this way, because they got to be able to source bricks and be able to like, yo, there's a discount, or we can send you something via Bricklink. You know, I just like, because they're trying to sell those Bricklink sets and others kind of, you know, so it's like it's all got to get tied in, because they don't want it to be tied into their regular retail site. They want it to be this separate thing, because otherwise VIP points will be, we're like, we don't want you to get VIP points for buying stuff from the subscription service, because now we got it, like, you know, because the website is already a nightmare as it is. Now you're going to try to channel VIP points from some secondary sale off of a different page than our regular shopping cart, or if you're on the subscription service, it's just going to drag you to the regular lego.com, and you're just buying it there somehow through some sort of linked page that might time out on you, you know, or if you add something from the regular stock to something that you can get from being on the subscription service, it crashes, or, you know, it's just kind of like, because you know how horrible their website is. So it's just kind of like, I just don't see them adding anything to it without it just killing it, because they don't know what the heck they're doing with technology. I mean, that live stream show just proved that.
Yep, very valid point.
You know, well, mostly the worst part about that whole live stream show was it was like everything they said was stuff everybody already knew. It was just like there was not a single reveal that happened on the reveal show. Just kind of like, and you know. So that was the sad part. It's just kind of like, you guys need to get better control of your whatever. And if you guys would have done, if their show had aired 1 week earlier, it would have been relevant. We would have all oohed and awed at everything that we saw. But it was all a week too late. It was, and I think that was like when they started to really crack down hard on leakers and, you know, that were not in the land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's my favorite thing now. A lot of times a huge leak will come out and the land person will be building the set the same day going, look, I'm building it. I'm reviewing it. Don't look at that, you know, leakers page. Look at mine, because I've got the actual thing. Why look at a, you know, opinion of a picture when you can get my opinion of the actual set?
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of like one of the only reasons, you know, other than getting free Lego to be part of the LAN, is because you might get news early and be able to.
Insider tips.
Yeah, well, just like a lot of the rumors and whatnot that are coming out now, the LAN people are the ones that are leaking it at the same time the regular leaking people are leaking it, you know? And so the only thing the leaker people can do at this point now is go, look, set number 35758, $39.99, 25 pieces. No name, no picture, no nothing, because that's the only way they're going to get ahead of the land, because once the embargo date is passed, the land is going to post a picture of all of, because they have, they send them pictures and they send them the sets. So that day it'll be like, oh, well, here it is. Here are actual pictures of the set because I have pictures and I can release them, like Brick Fanatic and whatnot. So it's just like, there that.
Yeah, we'll be very interested to see what
Gotta
comes
be
of
in the
that,
land.
Sure.
And that drives me crazy. Anytime people leak just set numbers and prices, I'm like, this is the most boring leak of all time. I'm just like, I almost want to unfollow. I'm like, you stop this. Stop leaking a list. Who cares? When you got a picture, come talk to me. This is Instagram, not Textagram.
I'll say the only one that I pay any real attention to in terms of that leak kind of stuff is promo bricks. But anything else, I really don't even care to bother looking at in terms of like leaks and any advanced information, because I don't know whether it's
real or not.
Yeah.
I follow a couple of people, and then of course I watch the Lego Leaks hashtags as well.
I think I did follow that too.
So I spend most of my time going, don't follow for this hashtag, don't follow for this hashtag, because I'm just kind of like, that's nice. It's a picture of your kid holding up a set. I do not care. It's not a Lego leak. Right. That's why there are no downvote buttons on Instagram, because the number of down people, we would just smash the downvote on something like that, because you always see the comments. The first comment on any post like that is, "This is not a Lego leak." Somebody instantly comment. I'm like, we downvote that to the basement within minutes, and your kid be crying because his picture got so many thumbs down. Be like, well, tell your dad to stop posting it to Lego Leaks.
Yeah, sorry.
Not a leak. Hashtag not a leak. Well, and I'm sure there's some sort of, there's probably like cute kids of Lego hashtag that you guys could be posting this to, because there are enough parents that got, they got cute kids making Lego. It'd be like, yo, make another hashtag.
Right.
We're going to make this one trend.
We could try. Just like I feel like we get, like I've been saying, we got to help Cy get that Lego store in Ireland. We got to push that hashtag Lego store in Ireland everywhere we go. Because I still can't believe they don't have one in a European country. I'm like,
and Ireland has a decent population too. They're not just 1 million, 2 million people.
Yeah, so it's like, at least in their major capital, the biggest city, they should have one. It's just like, why do they not? Especially because I got three. I got three, and they could make a tiny mall, little store. Don't act. I've seen the mall. I've seen Cy O'Connor at the mall. It looks like our mall. It looks like a mall. I mean, so they could clearly squeeze one in there somewhere. I'm just kind of like, well, why are you not doing it? But I wonder if they sell a lot of Lego at the airport, because a lot of the airports in Europe sell Lego. You can buy Lego at the airport.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, it's very weird, but it's like, okay.
Just let me build my 1,000-piece plane or set on my 8-hour flight.
I think I remember seeing that when I flew into Vegas, Doc, that they have Lego at the airport.
Yeah, they have them in a couple of places in America now too. It's just kind of like, why not? Why not?
Right. Sure. When I'm waiting for a plane, I'll go buy a Lego set.
Well, a lot of times it's like, oh, I'm going to travel to go, grandparents to go see the grandkids or whatever. And we didn't really get them anything other than cash. Oh, look, I see something. Because the old people, like, they'll give you cash or whatever, but they'd rather give you something than give you cash. And so they'd be like, oh, hey, look, Lego sets. Let's get some Lego sets for the kids instead.
Right.
Well, because they're just like, you're kids, you're young. We know what young people do with money. You blow it. So that's why I would rather get you something of value. It'd be like, no, here, now that I know you're not going to blow it on burgers and fries and whatnot, here's an actual something physical you're going to hang on to, kid. You'll just blow that money with your friends, candy, what have you.
For Christmas, I got my two nephews, who's 8 years old. I got him a $50 gift card for his Nintendo Switch. And we're having dinner at my sister's house, whole group of family and everything. He comes up to me literally like 20 minutes later. Uncle Matt, I used the card already. I'm like, you already used the entire card? Yeah. I'm like, All right. Well, good for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Went quick.
I'm like, let's see the Switch. Show me what costs $50. What costume costs $50 for your character? You know,
Probably.
especially it'll be like some game that you're not even going to be playing next week, and you spent $50 on it. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
for that one moment.
I mean, I had told my sister I was going to do it. I said I'm going to get him like a $50 gift card for the Switch because he loves playing games on there. And she's like, "Yeah, that's perfect. Do that." And 20 minutes later, gift is gone. He used it. All right,
Yeah.
that's his choice.
Well, you can get some pretty cool stuff in some of them games. It's just kind of like a bit like, oh, I'm all tricked out now. I'll beat all my friends down with my new gun. You know, he's like, haha.
As long as it's worth it to him and he has fun with it, that's all that matters to me.
Have fun, exactly.
Scott, that must have been my train comment.
Alrighty. Where's this going in? There we go.
Referring to your train rant. How you liking that shuttle that's getting a little bit further along, Mark?
Ah, very nice. Now it's starting to take shape. It's looking really good.
Yeah, once you get that base done with all the interesting techniques to create it, when you get to the place that you're at now, it starts becoming a lot more real. It's like, ooh, okay, this is getting good.
Yeah. And these nice printed, what is it, a 6x6 plates is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. No, that's it. One. Is that all from Pick a Brick Wall, Matt?
Yeah, this was my visit 2 weeks ago. I got basically 3, and I say 3 in quotes because I was a little bit liberal with it since they let me do that.
Nice. Well,
So
yeah.
basically just, these 2x2s that I can use for future mills building. But I did throw in some glass pieces here. I just remembered that, so I wanted to kind of sort those out and put them away. I was telling my store manager a couple weeks ago when I was picking up this pick of brick here that I'm sorting out. So I'm going to be starting to do some mills, so I figured I might as well come in and just grab some 2x2s. And so I started pulling from the blue bin that he had, which was a newer set of stuff. He points, he goes, "Oh, don't forget, we've got some of the pink ones over there too, if you want to take from that bin."
Sold.
Probably been playing help me clear those out.
Yeah, you should have asked me out a deal. I'll take the pink ones. Are they 2 cents cheaper? Like if it's a cup, is a cup any cheaper?
I mean, if you just want to kind of like give me a box or something for a decent price, okay.
Yeah. That's one thing I do like about brick and pieces is, and even pick a brick, you can always kind of hunt out a part. They might be a 4x4 brick, but out of the 18 different colors, there's like a 8 cents difference.
Right.
Sometimes it's nice to be able to get that cheaper price for a crappy color that's getting covered up anyway. Deep Red is a good example of that.
I was debating or not whether I wanted to get some more of these parts today, because I only got 2 cups worth of stuff. But in the end, I did not do so. I suspect they're probably going to hang on the wall for a little while, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, true enough. Or if they do get rid of them, maybe something else better comes along the way.
Yeah. He did tell me that he actually put an order in for me for one of the parts out of the catalog that they do have access to get.
Oh, no.
Let's see if I can find an example. So these guys here, these little, oops, where's my camera? Where's my view? There we go.
Oh, yeah,
Little half slope things.
Yeah.
So on Jangbrick's Discord, that I'm a member of, somebody posted a week or so ago a build that they had done. Looked kind of medieval, kind of looked like the blacksmith, taking inspiration from that. But they used a bunch of those pieces in dark blue to create kind of a similar like thatched roof kind of style.
With a bit different texture, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, kind of like at different levels. I was like, "Ooh, that's really cool." So I just happened to text Steve, the store manager, because he gave me his number so I can text him and talk to him about stuff. I said, "Hey, do you think you could get these for me?" I said, "I don't really care about color." So he told me today, "Yep, I've got an order on the way of dark blue." And I'm like, "Dude, that's awesome."
You read my mind. Here I was going for no color, and you just did it anyway. That's awesome.
Unfortunately, it's very tough for them to order much of anything really, really awesome that a lot of us would want. Like he said, right now the catalog is basically non-existent for tiles or for like masonry bricks, like stuff that we would love to have. It's just there's no way to get that right now.
So Lego's almost just clearing out some of their random stuff as well. So
it kind of seems like that. Yeah.
And they're just doing the best they can with it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone's leaning towards those Black Falcons. Very cool, Dookie friends. Very cool. Let's go to... Here we go. Should be ordering some of those parts that... those printed tiles.
Oh, the ones that Eric was sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
All right, guys, it's getting on to 9 o'clock my time here, and I think I'm gonna wrap up for the night, get myself a snack, and relax for a little bit before I head to bed.
Nice. Get a good sleep and not drain yourself for all Sunday.
Right.
Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. It's always appreciated, and thanks for giving us the insight on that build trade. So I didn't have to spend $20.
Yeah, happy to do so. It's definitely fun to hang out, and I know it's obviously you're well past it, but congrats on the 1,000, and hopefully many more.
Thank you very much. Cheers. We'll talk to you soon.
Sounds good, man, and good to talk to you, Doc. Take care, man.
Right on, right on. So if I order bricks and pieces, if I order these Black Falcons, it's not putting this... I don't see this promo in my cart. Do you not get promo with bricks and pieces? Check out. Yeah, I don't see that in my cart. much as I want those Black Falcons anyways. Okay, well, let me try another window. See what happens if we did something like the blacksmith. Okay, shop. Let's go sets by theme. Let's go creator expert. We'll get a couple of those trains up in there. Oh, look at that. That's funny. Oh, the blacksmith is going to be sold out, isn't it? I don't even see it in creator expert. Oh, it was at 18 plus. Oh no, it's being silly. This window's just being silly. New window. Well, that sucks. So if I buy Black Falcons, I don't get the promo. There's a blacksmith shop. Out of stock, of course it is. I can't believe you don't get the promo if you buy the pieces. I mean, I said he overslept. Hey, no worries, man. It means you're tired. You seriously don't get the promo if I buy bricks and pieces. Okay, there's a star beside it. Terms and conditions. Oh, right on. How's it going, man? Quick little adjustment. How's the top doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. It doesn't say anything about cannot be combined with any other VIP offer. Discount is not valid at Legoland. There's no certified stores or Lego Group. Well, it doesn't say anything about not getting it if you buy $250 in. Oh, here it is. Bricks and pieces orders are not valid for this promotion. Darn!
Hello, can you hear me?
I sure
I
can.
can't hear him.
You can't hear me? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it says, "What's up?"
Okay,
Yeah.
now I can hear you. I had
Perfect.
the prong in the wrong slot, so now I got it in the right thing, so I can hear you. Ooh, hi.
So, how's the weekend been? Up to anything crazy or just standard old weekend?
Oh yeah, crazy stuff. I put a new heating element in my dryer.
That's pretty crazy.
I know, insane, right? Like,
You just did it yourself? Just ripped apart your dryer and stuck it in there?
yeah, it's real easy actually.
Okay.
The other one was black though. It burnt out real bad, but it lasted 26 years. So I got 26 years out of the first one. So
And it didn't burn the house down. PPP, Scotty.
yeah, that's because I didn't have tons of lint in there.
Lucky.
To get the
Hey.
taxi, should I buy 50 fully armored Black Falcons ice?
That's a bust.
How can you buy 50 fully armored Black Falcons?
Through Bricks and Pieces, but I just found out just now that Bricks and Pieces doesn't qualify for the promo.
Oh, right. No. Yeah, no.
So my bad. That whole thing's a bust. So
Okay, I refuse to vote. Hi, Mayo.
Yeah, it's pretty
So Scott's here, and looks like Macro's here. My friend Macro Bricks. I saw your upload that you got my package.
I sure did. That king definitely makes that castle, and I even got a horse for him now too. So it's very
Yeah, you did. And when I asked you if you had him or not, you never gave me a straight answer. So I'm like, maybe he doesn't want that king. But I'm like, he should have. If he doesn't have it, he should have it. And I had an extra one. So
No, I didn't have it, and I don't know. I much appreciate it, but it's just kind of, I wouldn't say weird. It's just generally I don't get people giving me stuff, so it's just very thankful.
yeah,
So
but
I don't know how to answer.
Well, because what? Well,
I'm just a weird person. That's all.
No, if I have it and you need it, it's yours.
It's very nice of you. Very nice. But no, he makes that castle. Oh, I screwed up.
So in my comment that I didn't get to leave on your upload, I stated, so that Bear Knight, I have the Bear Knight from when I bought the series at the store, my own, but I had bought a bulk lot, and he was in there without his mace, without his weapon.
Yep.
It was just some kid had him, and it was in a bulk lot, and he must have lost the weapon wasn't in there, but the shield was. He wasn't holding it, and so I found the shield, and I'm like, well, that's more important than the weapon.
Oh, 100%.
Put the shield with him, and I was like, well, Mark was saying how much that guy is, and it shouldn't be that much because he's just a collectible minifigure. So I have that extra one. I'll pop it in there for a super surprise.
It was a super surprise.
And then he can put another weapon with it or do whatever. Because he was just sitting in my extra guy's bag. Because I just have a bag of extra minifigs I don't have in my collection. So I sent that along as a secret thing. Yeah.
That was very cool. Very cool. So exactly with that.
So what you want to?
Humble, and if you need a part, a piece, a couple of this, a couple of that, definitely hit me up first. It's kind of like an IOU. So
do you want to know what I need from you?
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing but your friendship.
Oh, there we go.
That
easy. You already got that one.
Well, then there you go. Paid in full.
Paid in full.
To me, it's not about the material possession or the monetary value. That has nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? You can't put a price on a friend.
I agree. And then for me, it would be keeping the circle going. So it might not be monetary value, but whether it's friendship or whatever, and in general, just keeping the circle going. So,
right. And to me, one of the greatest gifts you can give me is paying it forward. If you know somewhere else in the community that needs something and you have extra and you give it to them, that to me is a gift to me. So Scott goes, all my blood, I got cut and I lost all my blood. So I need a pint of blood to survive. And you send it to him. That's a gift to me.
There you go.
Everyone mail your blood to Scott's Blocks, care of Scott's Blocks Blood Bank. Scott's Blocks Blood Bank.
Lord knows I
need more blood. Just drink your blood.
What flavors your?
Oh yeah, you don't got the new one.
I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, you're looking anemic. So just so you know, the United States Postal Service cares. They sent me a letter on a bag. It says, "Dear postal customer, we messed up your letter from Macro, so we put it in this bag to pretend like we care." So let's open it up because I haven't opened mine yet. This is live. Cool. This is live. Exclusive content only here on Macro Bricks.
Forgot me out because I started the new one.
So they used some masking tape. They taped that up with the masking. Okay, and they use Scotch tape too. They use 2 types of tape. Thank you, Postal Service, for going all out.
Going all out.
They use every type of tape we got on hand.
We got mayo, no sugar, no filler up in here, right on.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, Scotty must have dropped out there.
Yeah,
He's back.
his internet runs on blood, and he ran out. Here I got a Ziploc baggie. This is a classic sandwich bag with the green top, resealable, so you can store Lego in there.
I've got half a dozen of those things from various people's Bricklink orders.
That keeps your brick fresh.
Keeps it fresh. Just the
So
brick.
there's gonna be perfect, not dried out or anything. Inside there's a package.
Hope it's the actual minifigure it's supposed to be.
So this is a Series 22, which just came out recently. And inside here is the package. So this, okay, I only have Series 22. I only have the Chili Pepper Girl, the Recumbent Bike Boy, the Ice Skater Boy, and now the Bard / Troubadour / I call him Trubby.
I could top you off the ones you don't got if I got doubles of them.
No. I like to go find them. I feel them and can make. It's easy for me to get them without getting doubles.
I like to feel them too. Yeah, go spend some time.
It's not like the video characters where I basically bought all of Series 2 that was at the store, and I still am missing 2. I'm like, these boxes are a nightmare.
I almost gave up. I'd literally buy 6 random ones off the shelf. 4 of them would be the exact same character.
Yeah.
See, that's why I don't buy them in the stores anymore. I always buy them on eBay instead.
After they've opened them, yep.
Yeah, or felt them at least. Or if on eBay they'll buy a case and they'll take it. They know that half is a set.
Yeah, those are the sellers who I buy from because they're just looking to break even.
Right. Well,
there are some sellers, on the other hand, who are trying to make a 25% profit, and those are the people who I don't buy from.
All your pieces there, hopefully, butt chop.
Oh yeah, because it was still sealed in the bag. See, at first I was like, "Oh no, this could be bad," depending on how he packaged it. But when I looked in it and I saw that there was a Ziploc bag, the freshness bag, I knew it would all be there. Yeah, everything's there, Mark. I wasn't worried about that. I wanted to open it live with you because of
awesome.
Because they did the postal people went nuts on it, like rabid dogs. They were like biting the corner off.
It looks like they bit the corner off, Billy Goat styles.
And then they were headbutting it right here.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, is this for Jairus?
They're probably grinding it up on the cement, rubbing it back and forth like that.
They're like, oops, I'm all thumbs.
Giving it snake bites and
I'm all thumbs. Okay, let's build them up.
You just add them to your collection? Do you have like a castle or a mock that you add them to or anything, or just for the bit or for the collection?
Well, I do always have medieval mocks built or castle mocks built, and I always build more. Right now I'm working on a lava castle which is occupied by monsters, but the layout for Brick World Chicago has other figures. I really like his little pouch, his little
Are you going to Brick World Chicago? You're actually setting up a table there and stuff?
Yeah, I'll have a layout collab with Reed from Friday Night Brick Book Castle.
I think that's Scotty back up in here.
Yeah, right. I think Scott's back.
I think I got it figured out. I had to reset my phone and my Wi-Fi was being funny, but I think it should be good.
But not hot.
Yeah. Right. Hey, Scott.
Hey, Mayo, what's up, bro?
What?
Well, I told Macro I was gonna be sleeping for half an hour, and then 4 hours, 42 minutes and something seconds later, there I was.
So when they were smashing it, they wrecked the hat. That kind of.
Wow. Let's see.
I don't know how they did it. They wrecked the hat through 2 things of plastic.
That's okay. We can get that taken care of, buddy. No worries.
No, I can always buy another one too.
Is that for
That's crazy.
what is that for? What they're calling the Bard?
Yeah.
Even though it's not technically a Bard.
Why? What is it technically then?
Well, it's technically something else, but it's just easier to call it.
Oh, what
the
is
Bard.
Lego? What does Lego call it? Is that what you're saying? Lego calls it something else?
Yeah, but it's just easier to call it the Bard.
Well, yeah.
I'm not even sure what Lego calls it because I just looked up whatever medieval castle poet, entertainer, and bard. Troubadour was the other one, but I don't know what Lego calls it.
He could be a traveling minstrel. He's just a bard was always like in Dungeons and Dragons. It would be the character class. That's awesome, Scott. You just got that, buddy.
Yeah. I'm about to. I'm trying to get myself set up here so I can build it on Mark's stream.
Watch that.
That's cool, man.
Watch that. Oh, yeah, his hat.
Pack.
It looked like someone tried to check if the hat was real and bit into it. Like, thanks, mister. Bit into the coin to make sure it's real.
They probably were checking the hat for drugs coming from Canada and all.
Yeah.
They wanted to make sure there's probably no drugs in that hat.
Well, you don't want to confuse drugs with trans-clear 1x1 tiles, do you?
I should do that one time. Just order a whole bunch. Just order like 2 pounds of trans clear 1x1 tiles.
And see if it gets inspected at the customs.
Well,
go back.
it really shouldn't. It really shouldn't unless they open it. Did yours come with 3 feathers and 3 coins?
I believe I had 3 coins. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 feathers, but Matt was mentioning that some of his came with 2 and some came with 3. So I don't know what they're doing.
Just dropping them in.
Yeah, so did a Bricks have to go to bed?
What?
Yeah, he says pretty late for him. He wants to just wind her down, chillax, get something to eat before bed, and get a good crack at Sunday.
Who are you talking to?
Matt, Brooks Bricks.
Oh.
Hey,
so he's way on the East Coast, so it's probably almost 10 p.m. for him right now.
Oh,
Lego is finally starting to think about sending directions and sticker packs. It's all in a nice folder. So
yeah, I got one of those too. One of the last sets I built.
Oh, nice, because people probably are like, my stickers are all bent, and when I put them on, there's a big air bubble.
Right,
and they probably got tired of mailing out new sticker sheets and all that.
Or, in my case, with the Ninjago X1 a Ninja Charger, they cut the stickers wrong.
Yeah, but an envelope wouldn't make or break that.
No, but they
cut them wrong. But once we put them in the envelope, they recut into the proper cuttings.
So, hello, Brother Buttchop, my dear Slothrin.
Did you see? I commented on your public service.
I actually need to read a bunch of comments.
Well, it should have gave you. Don't you have your notifications on for when I leave a comment?
Because I definitely got the notifications. Now I just need to go in and reply to people.
Well, reading's really easy, so you can read my comment. Do you want me to read it to you in my voice?
No, because I'm in YouTube Studio right now.
Well, you're technically at your house.
In Australia.
He acts like he's on set. He's like, I'm actually at YouTube Studios right now. Big deal. They had me come down to YouTube Studios. Yeah.
Is that the Australian? Is YouTube Studios the Australian version of Universal Studios in Hollywood?
Yeah, it's like a cheap knockoff where like the rides don't work and all the characters are like complete clickbait.
I'm gonna take a vacation there one day. I'm gonna go to YouTube Studios.
YouTube Studios, where dreams and hopes are crushed. So I got this set recently, Mayo. It's set 40447744. Tipper truck dump.
Oh, that's the tipper truck from the set from a 1996 Dig and Dump?
Yeah, it is 1996, and it is called Dig and Dump, which is a funny name.
Yeah, because a dump.
Well, because that is a really cool underground dance,
I need to hurry up.
the Dig and Dump. But
The big and dumb.
the dance got banned because the second part is literal.
Oh, it's like if you're a snowboarder and you like big dumps.
You like big dumps and you cannot lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
it
big dumps as long as I don't cry.
also comes with a scooper shovel. And so I really like that set. I really like articulated dump trucks. So when I grow up, I'm going to be an articulated
It's a
dump
nice
truck.
setup, Scotty.
I'm like, where are you going to articulate from?
At the waist.
Oh my! That's where I articulate.
Hey, Doc.
Scotty Too Hottie, Doc Sampson, Mayo Hosco, and Macro Bricks live on Macro Bricks.
And maybe one day we will all become brothers
As one.
in the Slothrin.
Hopefully, we'll all be sewn together into a giant 8-ball Lego centipede.
That's cool to hear that you're going to Chicago Butt Chop because T-Mog's going to Chicago. And I was like,
All
hey,
right.
you mind
How's he
if
getting in
I
the
tag
country?
along?
Exactly. How's it getting in the country from Canada? I thought the Canada border was closed.
No, man, we're triple
Canada.
vaccinated. As long as you're triple, quadruple vaccinated and you can pee in a cup and pass a test on the spot, you're good to go. Canada will let you out.
Oh, I hear M&R Productions is going to be there.
I'll be
Place
cool.
to
Hey,
be.
I'm down to meet everyone.
And then
But
a bunch of
Chop's
people
going.
and a bunch of people from
Keep that
England are
going.
coming too. Yeah, a bunch of people
I've-
from England are going too. So
I've only met
Cool.
Ryan twice, so this will be the third time. Ryan likes to try to push the chop buttons at the convention hall. So he comes up and tries to get a rise out of me, and I just like look at him like, because so the kid who
Do you have
actually
to look down?
what?
Do you have to look down?
No, he's taller than me.
Oh, down.
Oh, well, he's about the same height as me. But he comes up and so the kid who named the Lego set, the Brick Bounty, it's a pirate ship.
yeah.
So there was a contest to name that set, and a kid, you had to be 18. Well, this kid, he was a juvenile at the time. His was the winning one. He used his dad's information, so he named the set Brick Bounty. Anyway, he was at Chicago, which I've seen him there before, and so Ryan brings him up and goes, "Hey, Butt Chop, hey, Butt Chop." I'm like, what? He's like, this guy loves your live streams. He watches them all the time. And I knew who the kid was. He didn't know I knew that. And I said, no, he doesn't. And he's like, no, he really does. What do you think about that? I'm like, I don't believe you. And he's like, oh. And he walks away. But he was trying to get me all riled up. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not as short fused as you think. And I'm at a convention, so I'm super happy. Like, you've seen the picture of me and M&R. He came up to me with his posse, and he had just been in. There was an event where you had to build a mock, like quickly out of bricks, just random bricks. So he comes up to me, and he's all excited with his little entourage behind him, and he goes, "Butt Chop, I built a mock." And then I got a pic. Then I had Kevin Hinkle take a picture of me with him, and that's on Instagram. That's on Instagram, and it's funny because
Getting leggy.
what's up, Steve Wise?
I'm just like, the famous people. I only know them online. You know the famous people in person. Damn you.
Oh yeah, I've met and hung out with a lot of them.
Hung out with the Bricks are? What about the Jangster?
No, not Jane.
No,
I don't.
Well, hopefully,
Does Jang
hopefully
even go to conventions?
not really. Hopefully, in January 2023, I'll be at Brick Fair, Alabama, because Brickzar said that he's gonna be there.
That's
Yeah,
what
he goes to Brick Fair. He goes to
Yeah,
Alabama almost every year.
Yeah, because he could just.
Yeah,
drive
because
there.
he used to go to Philly Brickfest, but then I think a lot of those people realized that it's
That's
just
what I was
easier it's just easier to go to Alabama instead.
Well, Philly Brickfest, I went there. It is really fun, but it's only fun because of the people. So it's a lot of YouTubers. Like the YouTuber section is bigger than almost all the other display sections combined.
Is that good or bad?
That's good. It's a huge YouTuber section, so it's pretty fun. But the less and less that go, the probably less fun it would be. That was kind of
Yes.
that was the maker breaker. Like,
Is that what he's trying to?
Who's there?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. All right.
Yeah, because I think
I thought
I
you said
think
that. I
now
thought you
that-
said there were more of us that went. It would be less fun.
No, it'd be more fun.
More fun, yeah.
because I think
Less
now that
than everything else.
Brick Fair Alabama has gotten so much bigger and better, I think more and more people in the South and the central part of the US are going to choose to go to Brick Fair Alabama over Philly Brickfest.
The South will rise again.
So which one do you think's the biggest? Which one do you guys think most people go to?
Probably still Philly Brickfest, but I would not be surprised if in
Wait,
if in
what are you-
2 years' time Brick Fair Alabama becomes bigger
whoa.
than Philly.
Simmer.
For real?
Philly's not really that big of a convention.
Uh-oh. Philly shade.
And also, are you now, Mayo? You're answering his question of the two that you were talking about. How do you know Mark didn't mean what are the biggest conventions in the nation?
That's what I meant in the States. So whether it's Florida, California.
See, now I knew because I'm an empath. Just kidding. But I knew that you meant in the nation, and so his answer was very misleading. So we're gonna have to demerit you. That's 2 strikes on Mayo for the misleading
bummer.
answer. Write that down in the minutes.
Man.
Meeting minutes.
He said the secret word, kicking from the stream.
So in the nation, there's 3 big ones in the U.S. One of them is Chicago.
That'd be a good one.
One is Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget. You'd have to ask somebody else. I think Virginia.
Oh yeah, Brick Fair, Virginia. Yeah.
And then what's the other one?
Really?
Philly Brickfest,
No.
Bricks Cascade,
No.
No, it's
Brick
definitely
Road
not.
Chicago,
no-
Brick Road
not-
Chicago.
Yeah, I said Chicago. That's one of the top
Okay.
3. That one has millions of the public, millions as far as public going through. That one is huge.
That
New
one's
Yellow.
pretty good. Eric says Chicago.
Mark, have you seen this New Yellow yet?
Just online. I haven't seen it in person. No. Super bright or what?
Yeah, man. It looks almost like it would react under a black light or something.
That would be cool. You got a black light? Scotty, you got a black light.
Oh, Brick Lock says Illinois. There's Brick Road number 1.
I do.
Brickville, Illinois. What about the Minnesota? There's a Minnesota
India's good.
one. Well, I guess it's not that going to be that big. Is there a New York one?
There is no Minnesota.
What? There's a state. It's called Minnesota. It's real. It's a real place.
I know,
heard
but
about it.
they don't have a.
Oh, a big convention.
No, they don't have. I don't think they have a small convention for bricks, which is crazy because Minneapolis is huge.
But what, there's no New York convention. That's
Yeah,
kind of strange.
I think there is. I know
And that's
there's New Jersey.
New Jersey. Yeah.
And I know medical waste.
It sounds like a bunch of stolen
Yeah, I
money.
know. I've seen the medical waste.
Yeah.
It's
Brick World, Indianapolis is a big one. Brick World, Indianapolis. That's right, Brick Lock. The Brick World,
Then we get
Brick
out
World
for one
seems
eventually.
to be pretty big. Though all those events. I was at Brick World Milwaukee this last year, which was really fun. That's not a big one, but it's super fun. Actually, I got paid. They paid out after everything was paid for and all the employees were paid and everything. Then they paid out the displayers. So
Cool.
they paid me $100 to display at Milwaukee.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
I didn't. I mean, I would have done it anyway. I didn't go for that. I didn't know what.
It's just bonus prizes.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Paid for my hotel.
Yeah, bonus prizes, no doubt.
But here's me and
Nice to
MJ
meet.
Bricks, and me and MJ at Philly.
MJ, nice.
Oh, NJ Bear?
This is MJ, me and MJ at Philly.
Cool.
I like how you guys got gloves.
Yeah, he had gloves, so he had me sign his
Come on,
glove.
we don't want to stop by and
Who's the whole glove team? It's you and Nick and who else?
MJ.
And MJ, yeah.
And Haley has a pair, but she doesn't wear them. They're really tight on her hand. Her hands are too big. I think Carl's Vic had a pair too. Okay. Yeah, his hat is shit. I can't believe that because his hat is one of the coolest pieces because that's the first time for the Forceman hat in blue.
Yeah, that sucks. That's right. We're gonna get it.
Yeah, post office. Do you actually care? Because you wouldn't have done that.
No, they don't care because I ordered
We care.
the
Well, like,
flagship,
we
Imperial
don't care.
flagship. And this flagship came to me in a box that looked like it was an accordion. I looked at the post office. I was like, "There's no way you can squish a box to have that many wrinkles like that. Like, there's no." And they're like, "Well, you can send it back, blah blah blah, this or that." And I was like, "Whatever." I was like, "As long as the hull's not broken, I don't really care that much, I guess." But they don't care about nothing, man.
Yeah, they probably sat on it during break time.
That's exactly what it looked like. It was the brake stool, or it was a ladder.
Yeah. Yeah, this was the package that's been taped together that they
Looks
cared,
like someone used it as a napkin.
or worse. Okay, so I wanted to show you, man. I was going through my stuff, and I knew I like collected these when I first got on my Dark Ages. Collected these vintage minifigure collections. So I went through my box because I'm like, I think there's some I didn't open yet. And so I went through, and yeah, sure enough, this one I hadn't opened yet, and that has a Falcon Knight. So I'm super excited. Then I don't have to pay online.
Rollback, that's cool.
Then I don't have to pay any online price for that Falcon.
No doubt. Is that a spaceman in there? What's beside the left or right of the Falcon?
Yeah, these packs are from 2009. They released
spaceman, cool.
They released a bunch of them, and so they're reissues. They're not vintage figs in there, but they're like replicas, 2009 replicas of the vintage figs, and so these are really fun sets. Like I
wish I'd gotten more of those things.
Me
I
too.
never
Now I know.
I never found any in stores, which was really disappointing.
They were Lego store and Toys R Us.
Yeah, because weren't they some of the original Bricktober deals?
This particular the vintage minifigure collection series was prior to Bricktober. The Toys R Us. Okay, so they had Toys R Us variants of the Lego store versions of these. So if you look them up online, there's the Lego store version and then the Toys R Us variants. And then shortly after this line, that they started doing the minifigure packs like this for Bricktober. But during this time, I think for Bricktober Mayo, they were doing the miniature buildings, the micro scale building series. Like they would do 4 of them.
Yeah.
The Toys R Us, they had Toys R Us building. They had like a train station,
Hotel.
bakery, hotel. Yep, and then they did a fire station, a town hall.
Oh, this is all fucked up.
Yeah, I remember all of that stuff because people were doing reviews about them.
Yeah, so all of the minifigure packs that Toys R Us ever did for Bricktober, I own all these kind of packs, but the Bricktober ones, because I never wanted to miss out on those. I almost missed out on the last ones when they were like after they closed. Remember, they still had Harry Potter, Marvel, Ninjago, and Jurassic World that were supposed to come out, but then they closed in America. And so, like, I think Harry Potter was at Barnes and Noble. the Ninjago was Lego store exclusive, limited. So I missed out on the only one I wanted was the Ninjago, and I missed out on it. But guess who saved me? Derek from Pop's Black Shop got me one of the Ninjago ones, and I only wanted one of the 3 because that was the first year they were doing licensed properties, except for the year before they'd done the Batman movie, which I still wanted because there was a Lego Batman movie one. But so the licensed ones I didn't care about, but I did get the Ninjago. I like this music actually.
StreamYard music?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, just I went to the banner or the brand section in StreamYard, and down you can select all the different music.
Is that if you pay?
Yes.
Yes.
I terminated my basic package earlier this morning because I know that I'm not going to do a lot of live streams in February.
Did you say I'll be back?
No, I didn't because my live stream was derailed. That's why I made that video about mental health in the first place.
That was a joke. They would say I'll be back when you terminate something.
I know what the joke was. I just wanted to say that I didn't because my live stream was derailed. So that's why I made that video about
how. When was there? When?
Yesterday. My live stream was derailed, and
Why was it derailed?
Because some people threatened. Because I had people calling me that they wanted to jump off a cliff or cut themselves.
What?
Yeah, they were calling me on Facebook Messenger while I was using my phone to go live, and they totally made my heart sink. And I lost all motivation.
Wait, okay, so why they're doing this? Can't you block them on Facebook?
No, because I know them in real life, and they just kick up a big stink about that. That's why they need to go to a psychologist and get help. That was the reason why I made that public service announcement this morning.
You know them in real life?
Yeah,
and they were
I do.
So they were serious?
Well, they were making those threats, but I know they never actually.
Well, then why are they making those threats? Just to ruin your day? That's not called a threat.
Well, because they have ADHD.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't excuse them to do something malicious.
Yeah, it doesn't excuse them. That's why I'm fucking frustrated with them, and I don't want to talk with them until they see a psychologist.
You can't swear on here.
Well, this is a Macro Bricks live stream.
I don't mind if you swear as long as it's just not like complete say their mouth out of context, nuts and yada yada yada.
Well, you don't hear Scott swearing.
Scott's in the zone, man. He's been plugging away.
He builds really fast. I saw him do those city sets with the animals, and he had those things done in like 4 minutes.
Well, because a couple minutes, I'm probably gonna. Well, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna set up my computer to see if I can sort some Lego myself, because I just wanna get all this sorting stuff done.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your derailment, but I don't think you should let that affect. Don't let it affect
your progress. No.
Yeah. And so still do what you want to do, and you need to just instead of doing a public service announcement for those people, you need to talk to them and be like, hey.
Exactly, because I've told them over a dozen times you need to go see a psychologist, and they just refuse to listen to me.
Well,
they really do.
Okay, here's one thing about mental health. You only have control over yourself. You don't have control over anyone else. So all you can do is make a suggestion. If they don't follow it, you might need to just distance yourself from them for your own.
Exactly.
So you need to make sure, just have it be like, hey, just so you know, I'm not going to be available on Facebook for you. So if I won't be able to accept messages like that anymore. So.
Exactly, because I've told them that unless you go and get yourself some help, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Yeah, so that's all you can do.
Yeah, and I don't care what they do. I just don't want to talk to them until they can get themselves some help.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter what they do, but if it affects you, then it does.
Yeah, because and especially with the way they derailed me, that just crosses a line.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it, okay, pal?
Yeah, I wouldn't let it bug you too much, Mail. Give it some time.
Life is real crazy, and that's probably going to be like a first world problem. So that's not a big deal.
Maybe that person is just saying they want to talk and they're kind of reaching out to you maybe too, but that's just not the right way of doing it. But you got to do what's right for you, and if you want to talk and you think that helps, that's up to you. But you shouldn't feel pressured.
Well, yeah, just remember your well-being comes first, because
well, you got control over
you getting trauma and them still not getting help doesn't solve anything. Okay.
And that's all you got control over is whatever you do in your situation. So I can only control what my thoughts and myself.
I can barely control myself, so I don't try to control other people. But that's part of my sobriety is that you have to realize that you can't control what other people do, so you can't let what they do affect you. Because a lot of people, they with substance problems, they found that a lot of them have control issues, and they drink because they feel that they're out of control with themselves, and they try to control other people and they can't. Well, you're going to be let down because you can't control anyone like yourself, and sometimes it's even hard to control yourself. So you just got to worry about you know, about. This is pretty rocking. I feel like I'm playing Battletoads.
Nice. Hang in there, Mayo. Keep your chin up, buddy.
Do it.
This is Battletoads, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Feel the music. Breaking the law.
Battletoads. Breaking the Battletoads. Welcome to Battletoads with your host, Macro Bricks. So, I got this book, and because I'm like Macro, and I'm going to read more. And so
Nice.
I always read, so I have like all books right here, tons of them. But anyway, this one I wanted to build something specific out of. But this is one of the best ones, the idea books. This one has...
I know what I can buy for that promo that I need. Base plates. Oh, sweet, the train.
Yep, and so I built it. I built mine. I did a little bit different. It has a tender and then like a prison or a jail car.
Oh, that is neat, dude.
It's an old Western train, like the Western train.
Nice.
Used back then. And so a good Western, they call it. So I built one of those. I didn't build the jail car yet. I might build the jail car. This one is really, really good. Let me show you some other examples. Just give me a second. Okay.
Can I big screen it?
Sure. So, now this book is
cool.
From 2020, and I got it on Amazon for $13 something. It's a 24. Well, in Canada it's $31.99. In America $24.99. But I got it on Amazon. It's on sale right now for $17, and then I used my Amazon bucks, so I got it for $13.
Nice.
There's a lot of good stuff in here.
No doubt. Get the ideas flowing.
Look at the plants, and it's like Candyland. There's a candy castle.
Candy castle, nice.
Yeah.
I like the ice cream shooter.
Yeah, it's like it reminds me of like Cloud
Cannon.
Yeah, a little pie catapult. There's lots of good stuff. So yeah, check it out. I haven't even looked all the way through it. I just wanted to build that train. So, because I was at the books,
Fun times.
at the used bookstore, it was on the shelf, and I'm like, I'm not going to buy it because I don't know if I already own it. So I went home, went through my books, and I don't have it. So yeah, there's space stuff, really cool space, really cool. I don't know. Library. There's modular building ideas in here for modulars.
Awesome. I'm gonna go look at that.
City Museum. Oh, this museum looks cool, actually.
I'm gonna start with going to. Oh, this came off. Going to chapters. I'll pick it up and I'll look at it first, and then I'll decide. Then I can look at it and get a good vibe.
I think I'm gonna use this idea to build a museum, but a bigger museum.
Right.
Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. So I recommend this. And
Good to know.
yeah, it's called Awesome Ideas. What will you do? What's in your wallet?
What's in your brain?
Okay,
Exactly. What's in your brain? Pick that brain.
where's my set? Yeah, I am going to work on my mock, but I have a set to build. I normally don't have a set to build because I don't ever have a backlog. Here's my backlog.
Nice. Was it 2 cars, race cars?
Yep.
Sweet.
It's called Too Slow, Too Serious.
Love it. Too slow, too serious.
Instead of the Fast and Furious, Too Slow, Too Serious. This was part of a winter Christmas box set at Walmart. It came with 2 sets and then a special carrying case. I just wanted the carrying case, but
Only available at Walmart.
yeah, exactly. So
Exactly. That's how they make their money.
I needed that carrying case. It's only $20 for 2 sets and a carrying case, which is a good deal.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, the carrying case is like this, but exclusive color. It's not over by me, so I can't show you. Okay. So, how does it feel to have 1 million subscribers?
1 million. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know, the first thing I'm doing is I'm going to go to Disneyland.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to buy.
It's just a 1 million unsubscribed subscriber.
Exactly. 1 million unsubscribed subscribers. So that truth is not far off the truth. You know, it is feasible.
I'm including the future ones.
Right.
Like technically, we all have 1 million subs. They're just not. They didn't hit that button yet.
Exactly. You guys haven't found me.
Right.
And people haven't found me either.
That's right.
But that can be okay because look at some of the people that have already found you. They derailed your stream. Maybe you don't want those kind of people to find you. That's why I always felt about having too many subs is that.
Yo, to you in the stream mail. I'd give you another window, but what if it starts to lag?
Why does he need so many windows, Scott? I'll just take the one.
There you go. He's switching devices probably.
Yeah,
on my computer now, so that I can do some sorting.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. See, the thing about having a lot of subs is you do get a lot of crappy subs. So that's the way I always wanted. I never wanted my channel to grow like that because you end up with a lot of undesirables.
Yeah. Or as I call them, as I call them, empty calorie subscribers.
Or you get ones that are real pushy and they make demands of you. When you get bigger, you have to deal with people that don't feel that you're a person and that you don't
have a life and stuff.
Yeah, and that you don't need to be harassed.
Yeah, because like on my channel, the most demanding subscribers are those who need to go to a psychologist.
Okay. Well, I need to go to a psychologist, and I'm not demanding it at all.
So real quick, y'all, I really like the way they did the build.
Can we get Scott on that big old screen?
There you go.
Yeah.
hate to interrupt. I just wanted to show this.
No, it's not interrupt.
We want to see.
Oh, I love those pieces. I love that piece that you have. Yeah, those.
Normally, it would be like the back of a car, like little louvers, but they
Yeah.
do a whole grill piece. And it
Like the whole grill, cool.
And they use those. The first time I got those was in the Ninjago Dragon sets, but I love those pieces.
That's a good point. It's like a grill or a fast back of a car.
Exactly. Pretty cool.
Don't add me again. I'm just coming into the backstage so I can more easily see the comments.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna taste test some taco dip.
Sounds good. Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, Butt Chop 2021 doesn't get the credit that he deserves, in my opinion.
No, he does a lot of work for the community, and a lot of it's behind the scenes.
Yeah. Very underrated.
But anytime his name comes up, man, people love the chop. So
Exactly, because I love talking to Butt Chop. He's such a fascinating guy to talk to.
funny character. I love the chop. Puts a smile on my face each and every day for sure. So
To know Butt Chop is to love Butt.
exactly.
Kitty kitty.
Yeah, I can feel this pretty bad.
Going good. Everything should be working out. This side.
I think I'm going to move these technique pieces now, because I need to.
Who's those? Your sorting's really coming along, Mail. Kitty,
Yeah.
kitty. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Because
And what we're going to do is we're going to do absolutely nothing.
so let's look up some base plates.
We're just going to try to get to 1 million subscribers without posting any videos.
Just live stream bandits.
Well, no, because we're going to be one of those spam channels. Can we get to 1 million subscribers without any videos?
Might be able to.
You know, those stupid spam channels that YouTube just needs to terminate on the spot. You know, why does this sound like a Fallout Boy song, this thing?
I don't know. Okay, so I gotta close this, open it up, it's wigging out again. Can't stand it. It's like this.
We're all going to die in an aeroplane crash.
In an aeroplane.
Gonna take
Hopefully you're high up. It'll be quick. It'll be quick.
The bolts are coming in like crazy.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, base plates. Lego Classic. Please don't be sold out. Please do not be sold out.
What you trying to snag, Mark?
Gray base plates, which are out of stock.
There was that rumor. That those grey base plates were going to be retired. I never believed those rumors.
I think it turned out it was going to be the packaging or something.
Yeah, because that's all they did. They just created a new set number for those, because you can still buy the road base plates. You can still buy them. They just changed the set number. Because really, I think what we're doing when people like Walmart were having those clearance sales is because they knew that Lego was going to make a new set number for those things.
True enough. And I don't know why they'd have to clear them out when they're just going to be selling them for the same price anyways.
Exactly, and because people were thinking, oh, if they're putting all of these road-based plates on clearance, and they come out with the lake-built roads, that means, oh, we're never going to buy these again, and none are unavailable. No, Lego's making a new set number for these things, and they're waiting for them to be distributed. Because I remember people were panicking like crazy on Twitter about that. And I was like, calm your farm. Have Lego had a press release saying that they are going to officially retire those things? Because
all the good stuff is out of stock. How am I supposed to get this vintage taxi?
Because there can be two road plate systems on the market. Lego knows that there's a market for both of those. They would be crazy not to sell them both at the same time.
Right.
And Lego was smart, and they didn't retire those road base plates. So you can still go out and buy them.
Oh,
I guess we just gotta go walk. Pick a brick. I'll just load up on pick a brick.
Retailer, because they're still waiting
Cheese.
to distribute them.
Well, that's kind of frustrating, to be honest.
yeah, hey.
Nothing
For once,
for sale. Hopefully something shows up in the next couple of days, and maybe I got to run to the Lego store and see what they got.
Yeah.
Played.
Something tells me that Will Harper is just going to get a beverage or something.
So that taco dip was a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, solid dip. That's a solid dip. Well, there's your train. Cool.
That's the.
Very cool.
Hey, is that a modification
Oh.
for Express?
No, it's the Good Western that I just showed in that idea.
Oh,
Very cool. Yeah,
Is
very
that-
cool. Man.
is that a modification of the Toy Story train?
No, it's just a modification of the one that was in the ideas book I just showed you called
Oh, so it came out-
Lego Awesome Ideas. What will you build?
So wait, what was the name of that ideas book?
Lego Awesome Ideas. What will you build?
Okay, I've got an idea book from 2013 that's called the Lego Idea Book. It's a DK book.
Oh yeah, this is also a DK book, and I also have the DK book that you're referring to.
So Lego Awesome Ideas.
This one's called the Lego Ideas Book. Unlock your imagination.
So is that so does it have on the front cover Lego Awesome Ideas? What will you build?
Yeah, the front cover will have.
Yeah.
There's a lenticular cover, and then a non-lent. I got the non-lenticular.
Batmans.
I'm showing it right now, Mayo. It's got the green space person from the Exo suit on the front. From the idea.
I've also got an idea book that says the Lego Ideas Book Unlock Your Imagination over 500 ideas from. Yeah, see, yeah, I've got that. I'm holding that book like.
No, I am.
No, I
You
am.
can't be holding it because I am.
I got you. I am. It's up over here. Okay, so Batman art.
Those are all going to come out, to be honest, because it's from 2013, and I've read this like a million times.
Yeah, I have a lot. I have more books than that. I have on my bookshelf a lot of books.
Then I'll have.
I got to get more.
Then I have the Lego book. Absolutely everything you need to know about Lego.
No.
And then I've got the 2009 Lego history book and the 2018 60th anniversary Lego history book. I need to charge this sucker.
Charge that sucker till it's full.
Here's the Lego minifigure year by year. Includes 3 minifigures.
That's a cool one.
So there's 2 versions. There's this one, which is the first version, and it came with a Stormtrooper. Then they had changed it to Laval from Chima on the later editions. The only figure I took out was this one because it was like a townsperson, like classic townsperson. This figure,
cool.
This figure I already had, so I didn't open it, and this figure I didn't need to open it.
Yeah, and I've got a different one from 2009. It's called Standing Small, a celebration of 30 years of the Lego minifigure.
Oh,
Standing Small. So this was from 2008.
Oh, I don't have that one.
And you can see that there's some sun damage on this thing, which sucks.
No, this is a good one. This is
Great
great.
Lego sets.
Yep. So this is basically a visual encyclopedia of some of the best Lego sets ever produced.
Nice.
And I have that train station.
Very
I need to go to the embassy. Oh, the metro station and the Breezeway Cafe. Oh my god.
I have this. The metro station is right there in the box. It's up. You can't see it, but I'm looking at it. Okay.
I wish I had the yellow metro station, but I think I like the minifigs from the red metro station more, to be honest.
I like both of them. I'm just happy to have one. Okay, and then
because see, I've also got that book.
You got the invisible exclusive Lego brick.
I used it in a mock.
The invisible brick, eh?
No, it's a red brick.
Yeah, and it's got white. It's got a white printing for the 60th anniversary, and I keep that brick near my signed 2x4 red bricks that I got from Brickstar's the Bricklink store.
I used it in this mock. So it's right there.
Oh, I got it. Cool.
Yeah, I used it. This is MJ's house.
Nice.
And
Great.
Its house, so that's.
Oh, look at all those slopes. You got the printed slope collection. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So
Because people might not know, but both Wicksloth and Buckshot 2021 really like using those printed slopes for the roofs of their houses.
Oh yeah, Buttchop. I forgot about that. He has the printed slope collection out of all printed slope collection.
And so I see that you built that on a Mills plate.
Yeah. I built
Do
it.
you have other mocks
Yeah,
built?
the restaurant. Cool.
Do you have other mocks built on a Mills plate?
Yeah, pretty much everything is.
So how many other people have you made a house for?
One other person. Only one other person. Like specific real life human.
I am a real human.
Yeah.
I have yet to see a piece like this before.
Because maybe one day I'll get a house as well.
Well, that's cool. Vintage minis.
Yeah, I took out,
Sorry, Scott, I can barely hear you there.
there's a forestman here.
Has anybody seen these pieces of this 1x1 brick with the axle cross in
I just used those in black for this bad boy.
I've never seen them.
My first time ever seeing them.
That's my first time too. Well, I'm not. I
Today
never
was
saw
mine as well. It's a first for all of us today. I like it.
Well, you guys got to see him in real life, but I get the idea of what it is. But, yeah.
Right.
Okay, now I have to put all my books away.
Zoom tight.
I took all my books out.
Upstairs, I have the restaurant too.
Yeah, they're talking about that Paradise or the Breezeway Cafe. Or whatever.
Yeah, the Breezeway Cafe. I wish I had that set. Like, I can make a mock. I can make a mock out of that looks similar to the metro station, but those stickers in the Breezeway Cafe will make it complete.
I shouldn't have taken these books out. That was
They only go in one way. It's a piece of art when you gotta put them away.
well, there's Lego set. There's stuff in the way. Because I don't usually take
That's
them
impressive
out.
Lego book collection.
I usually take one out at a time, not like
All
five.
of them.
Isn't there always stuff in the way?
Yeah, the story of my life.
The story of my life is a One Direction song. Da 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 da.
I don't know.
No, I don't know the words to you, but I like it anyway. I think it goes something like that.
I don't know. It's just such a dumb song.
Yeah, see, Metalbeard normally sits
Neat
in front of all the books, so I don't want to break Metal Beard.
I'm sorry to break it to people, but One Direction only has 2 good songs.
Yeah, that's even pushing it. I don't know about that.
I was under the impression that they had 0.
Yeah, me
I'll never listen to their stuff, but I gotta be respectful for the fangirls out there.
I don't think any of the fangirls are watching, so please don't waste your respect for them.
Yeah, the only time I listen to One Direction is when I'm getting the ice cubes for my wine right before Orange County Housewives is on. And then I jam out to One Direction.
That's gonna be a meme forever. You know what? I should just post an image of the Macro Bricks logo above the Real Housewives logo and the
No boredom here.
Wine Makers Association or whatever they're called logo.
Yup. That's awesome. Boom.
Because I don't know what the main wine region is.
Napa Valley?
In Canada, but I know that
Napa Valley's not in Canada.
No, for Canada, it would be Okanagan Valley, I would say, somewhere around there. Kelowna? We'll call it Okanagan Valley.
all I know about wine is that the whole of France and the Barossa Valley in South Australia exports way more wine than what North America does.
Well, Doc's gone, eh? He probably left a little while ago. I missed that. People in the know. Sorry, Doc. I missed you, buddy. Will's back. What up, buddy?
Yeah. Well, the Doc's just on the YouTube right now.
Oh, he was doing, that's right. He was doing dinner.
I think I see a Mama Lego as well as Will Harper.
Yeah, what up? Good eye, Mail. Right on.
How come I don't see Anyone that, oh, there. Mine must be lag.
Yeah, but I think when people say that they can't see the comments, it's because you have to tap on the comments first to then see other people commenting when you're on StreamYard. I learned that the hard way because I was like, why aren't people commenting? Why can't I see people commenting? And then
No. Well, I have the chat popped out of the actual YouTube one. And so I use that. I have two screens. So on my one screen is the StreamYard, and that has my volume. And then I pop out the chat from YouTube and
Yeah, that's what I do.
use that one. So in case I need to moderate, or that's the only way I can type in the chat. So
yeah. That's why it's always good to have multiple browsers open at the same time.
what's going on, Will? So what's going on, Mama Leg? I saw that now was Mama Lego on your stream, Mayo?
Yeah, and I think we went once as well before it got
You want on Momo Lego?
derailed.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
See,
that no
because
more.
if I forgot to do this,
It's
but
mine.
if I don't use the comments, I can expand the window on StreamYard and just see you guys. Real
Make
good.
it even bigger.
Yeah, make you guys big, and I don't need to use the comment section because on my other screen I have the chat from the YouTube. So then I can type, I can do whatever, and I don't need two chats open.
So I just wanted to let the whole world know that the live stream is going to self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Fancy deeds, cheap.
We're building the slums. But
High voltage.
of course, you can't.
Oh yeah, Coruscant. That is the city planet where the Emperor and stuff, that's the Imperial had
The Urukai army.
Okay, I built a thing. A lady racer.
Who else remembers the Urukai army?
Wow. Her race suit does not leave much to the imagination, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because are you
I
building that city set that has that female race car driver? Yeah, because like
Okay.
I thought I was the only one to notice that, and there've been a few people that have done reviews about that set. I thought, am I the only one noticing that
Like, look at this, Scott.
Lego actually printed the
Like,
outline?
this is like not even safe for work, Scott.
No.
Oh, wow. A voluptuous
I
mini
can't even
figure.
show that to my kids, and they're grown.
Yeah, because like
Lego, what are you doing here?
like they actually printed the outline of boobs on that torso.
Okay, you don't have to say it out loud. We know my
Oh my god.
Dale was dying to say boobs on the air. Dale was like, oh, finally, my chance to say boobs has come up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Dale's been waiting weeks for that, for me to bring out that video. Dale's like, now, butt chop comes on, Bill. That's
delicious.
that.
Really.
I'm gonna get to do my little skit, my boob skit. Hubba hubba chop. Yeah, I know, Will. Isn't
Will Harper says Lego finally did better.
That's a good one.
yeah. Lego. Someone at Lego, I think, is into like female race car drivers. That's all it is.
Lined up over there.
Like, I'll design the torso.
At Lego,
He was like,
seen it must have seen that XXX sign in the city of Briggs on the Macro Briggs channel.
Yeah. I don't know. When they asked who wants to design the female race car driver, the guy who's really into it was like, I'll do it.
Like, why aren't there more female? Why aren't there more female drivers in a NASCAR? I don't know why.
I don't know.
There might be a little bit more nowadays.
They might be
They're good at
co-drivers.
detailing the minute details that NASCAR requires.
They might be co-drivers at the best, because I know that in a V8 supercars in this country, which is probably our most popular racing series, we have one female driver.
I don't know. It's either a lack of maybe it's a lack of interest on their part, or a lack of interest of misogynistic men not wanting to sponsor them to race, like let them race, sponsor them to race.
Yeah, because all I will say about the female driver in the V8 supercars, she's not coming last every single race, and also FIA have a whole women's division of international Formula 3 racing. They have a whole women's division of Formula 3, which surprises me. Because
did you say Formula 3?
Yeah.
Was that electric vehicles?
No, well, because you know how in motorbike racing they have the different amounts of CCs.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you have Formula 1, but you also have Formula 2 and
I got
Formula 3. Formula 3 is Segway racing.
Yeah, which is a similar shape as the Formula 1, but the spoiler is a little. I think the spoiler is designed so that they don't have as much drag and they go a little bit more.
You should say, you gotta say, before you say that, you gotta say spoilers. Oh, you got the he's got the corrugated metal panels. Are those bricks or panels?
These are panels in teal.
Oh, in teal, cool.
Teal.
How many do you
Nice.
Get 4 of them.
Nice. Those are good storage containers.
I've got some of those corrugated steel panels in red that I got from the Pickwick Wall.
Yeah, red, blue, and black is what I got them in.
How many?
And I think Ingrid Wynn got some of those red corrugated steel panels.
How many did you get, Mayo?
I think I got 16 or so.
Oh, you lucky man. That's good.
Moving up.
I've never seen those on the wall, but I don't get to go to the wall very often. So.
You live far from the store, Chop?
Yeah. About 3 hours, 2.5 hours.
Okay.
I think I live half an hour away from my.
If I lived half hour, I'd go there more. Yeah, those are nice. I have to go to Milwaukee, and Milwaukee's not really that. It's not that great of a drive. Like, it sucks driving there. It's not like a fun drive or anything.
Okay, so unless you have to go there for something else, or you really want that Lego set or something, you're not going there. Okay.
I mean, if we're near there, then yeah, I gotta stop. But I don't go there just for that.
I got you.
Milwaukee is the largest city in Wisconsin, and the highway there from here is like a lot of traffic, and when you get there, it's not very.
Is it a rough city? Like hard?
Yeah. It used to not be so bad. Now it's pretty bad. I'm not scared of it or anything. I don't care about that.
No, it's just I guess what you like. A lot of the money has left it, so to say, over the years.
Well, they had some bad politicians that
yeah,
basically let it instead of upkeeping it, they just let it. You know, it's cheaper to let it just like go to hell, and so instead of the slums get bigger instead of smaller.
You mean Millamake?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to call it that as well. And then
No, that's because that's what Alice Cooper calls it in Wayne's World.
Oh, we get the new doorway as well.
Oh, the big door, yeah.
In teal as well. Cool.
Feel like that. But yeah.
Wait, what set is that again? Let's see that box art.
Okay, it's the fire brigade.
Oh yeah, this
Big
is
screen.
new. What's the price point on this?
It's $100.
Oh wait, this is an old set. No, this
No,
is new.
that's 2022.
No, this is brand new. This has got the hazmat guy. This has got the. Oh
The
wow!
hazmat guy.
It's got a white cat hazmat guy with the nuclear waste.
That's
splotches.
the song.
I'm gonna pull up the instructions. I'm gonna order a bunch of those hazmat.
Yeah, look at
guys.
that toxic waste. That's awesome. So you can have.
And are those yellow pieces the new vibrant yellow color?
They are, Matt Mail. It's like a highlighter yellow.
Yeah, that's what some people are calling them. But
The
like,
highlighter, yeah, that's what it looks like.
See the,
Lego calls it a vibrant yellow, but it kind of does look like a highlighter. So that's like
Well, highlighters are vibrant, so this is all really making sense.
Yeah.
Right, you can kind of see a contrast here between
Sniff and what
regular
happens.
and vibrant yellow.
Yeah.
mellow.
I was wondering the difference between it and the bright light yellow, but it's obviously closer to regular yellow than the bright light yellow.
Yeah, it is because a bright light yellow. Some people call it cool yellow.
I love bright light.
That's what.
Yeah,
Because
cool,
they're-
I love that color.
Yeah, because there's that weird discrepancy between the Wicklink color names and the Lego color names. I prefer to go by the Wicklink color names because I think they make more sense. Because like why does because Wicklink calls it dark blue, but Lego calls it earth blue. Wicklink calls it tan, but Lego calls it wick yellow. Why?
They call it sand yellow.
Wow.
Tan is sand yellow.
They used to call it wick yellow. I'm like, that's tan. Just call it what it
That's
is.
what, yeah, they get confusing sometimes.
Well-
Funny names.
You know how
Yeah,
you used to call it corn yellow? The Indians actually called it maize yellow.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, I went there.
Don't get lost. Don't get lost.
Some dad
Come on,
jokes.
Chop. Too soon, buddy.
Yeah, and so what I and also like Wicklink calls it a bright light orange, but like the Lego calls it flame yellowish orange.
Well, I thought you said something else. Lego called
But why flame yellowish orange? That doesn't make sense.
That's too descriptive. That's too much.
I think the guy who named it actually was caught in a fire and had most of his brain burnt up.
That's some bad memories.
Yeah, his brain got melted in a backdraft, and he's like, "Let's call it flame orange." And they're like, "Okay, you're getting fired anyway, so we'll let you name it."
Got Chop 2021 with all the double entendres, and he was able to turn a double entendre into a triple entendre.
We can put stack jokes on top of jokes on top of jokes. We got
Oh,
Brick
yeah.
Rock from Illinois here with his stunts battle cruiser collection.
What's up?
Is this a full collection of all the stunt cycles here?
Hey, what's up, Eric?
How's it going, guys?
Pretty cool.
I see
That's
you've
a collection of all of them.
so now
that
you
a
found
wave?
some of the gems in that kitty battle pack that I've been collecting.
Right.
There's more than just the kitties now that you found out, huh?
Oh yeah. There they are right there.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that for one fire set?
Yeah, you get the mama and 2 babies.
Nice.
Or you get 3 when you buy 3.
Welcome
Right,
to
or
the
yeah.
panel.
Oh, the flexion.
So that's a new mold for that kitten.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Painted face too.
Cool.
So
Do we know if Doc Samson is coming back?
why are you
We'll
feeling?
find out. Time will tell.
Why are you getting separation anxiety?
No, it's just that
Without Doc, I don't know if I
we
can.
haven't heard from him in like a hot a minute now.
Well, so I have a question still about the Fire Brigade set. What was the price point on this set now?
It's $100.
Ouch, that hurts a lot in the hurting areas.
Well, check
It's got a lot of good pieces. The building's good color.
It's because I have plans to knock out the sardines. Kind of like Eric said, but I already had a lot of pieces left over from my hotel mock that I could put with this. So I kind of had it dumped on pieces. So,
It's got a good color bricks for it's got nugget bricks for the building. It's got the teal walls. It's got the teal door. It's got good fire truck that you could have more than one. I mean, you could mock out multiple big fire trucks with it. I mean, there's a lot of potential in the set. It has it's way more. And I needed 3 sets of stickers for my mock that I'm making, so that's another reason why I have 3. I figured if I'm gonna buy stickers for like $10-15 for a sticker pack, I may as well get the kittens and the stickers and all the other pieces.
Wait, who's charging you $10-15 for stickers?
Well, I'm saying sometimes these set. I'm just saying you can get them for $5. I'm saying sometimes people are going to charge, who knows how much,
Yeah.
But
I want the set. It's just sometimes I can't afford. Oh, I love that.
There's the building.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, the sardine sign's really cool. I'm gonna make my own cargo truck with the sardine sign on it.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
And then the secret sauce is a really cool sticker.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I mean, it has a lot of just cool stuff, and I don't know. Plus,
it is cool. It is cool.
The kitties are just the topper. I mean,
that secret sauce sign doesn't give me a good vibe.
You just might have to take some antacids after you eat it,
My issue is that I don't have a lot to spend, so I have to miss out on a lot, and so that's just how you got to pick and choose.
Yeah,
so.
Pick them battles.
I mean, I'm fortunate that I have a pretty good disposable income, so I can't complain.
Yeah, I don't have that, so plus my Castle in the Forest set from the first round of the Bricklink designer sets. It just got pushed back to February 20th. So I was making sure I had the money in my account for them to charge for it.
Yeah.
And I pre-ordered it over a year ago. And so I want to make sure I have the money there when that's there. So I have basically the money for that is in there, that I'm not touching. But they keep on postponing it. It's supposed to be the end of January, and now it's a thing saying February 20th. And
wow.
They keep postponing it. Send me my set.
Why are they postponing it? And the only reason I ask is, are they going to do that with the next round, like the bowling alley and the windmill and stuff?
I doubt they'll do it with the next round. The first round is when they had that mistake where they accidentally let people order 5,000 more, because it's supposed to be 5,000 was the cutoff. Then they come and they're like, we accidentally let people accidentally ordered 10,000 of Castle and Forest, so we're going to allow 10,000 for all of them from now on and reopen orders for the rest of the first round, excluding the castle, for 10,000 orders. Well,
Yeah.
they did that, and I don't know. I ordered when the bar was like wasn't very like the bar shows how many have been ordered to getting to the. There's no.
Oh yeah.
I ordered it like super. I ordered it right away. I was one of the first people, but I suppose they don't give it by when you ordered it because of like the U.S. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
They said it's
I
on
ordered it.
back order. I'm like, how do you put it on back order? It's not even available for regular.
I ordered my fishing boat, the Great Fishing Boat. I had been one of the first couple hundred people, and I just got an email on the 11th saying it would ship on February 9th, and then yesterday I got an email saying it's going to ship like February 17th. So it's like it's been 2 weeks and they've already pushed it back in 2 weeks. It's like give me a date that I can actually like understand, you know. And don't tell me that's March 1st. Yeah, the next is going to be March. It's going to be like March. You know.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's just like sucks because they don't take it. They don't. Now it's close enough. I'd rather have them take my money now, as long as they send it to me, and then they can refund it if they weren't gonna send it. But it's like close enough. Like take it so that I don't have to sit here and be like, okay, I got to make sure that I have such and such money there for the day they decide to take it out.
What up, Rick? Shazam.
What's up, all bricks?
Congrats. Right on, right on. Will told me you'd be streaming. I want to congratulate before crashing tonight. Much appreciated, Rick. ABC. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Chop, you don't want to see how many I ordered from the second round.
Rick. That's very cool.
Oh, I only ordered one from second round. What'd you order on second round?
I ordered everything but the windmill.
The windmill was one of the other ones I wanted.
Yeah, I kind of wanted that one as a bit as well.
I didn't know.
I don't do castle though. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I ordered that castle, but we didn't.
I got the Castle of the Forest. I think it's going to be really cool if I ever get it. And then for the second round, I ordered the Lego Storm Modular. Because I actually...
Sorry, I was going to say, I didn't know how it first worked out, so I ordered that castle, but I didn't have all the cash at that time, or work was slow or something. So I didn't put it, like I didn't check out with it in my cart. I was just like, hey, whatever, this isn't meant to be. I'll come back in, whatever time. And then it all hit the fan, sold out, yada, yada, yada. And now it's just insane. So I didn't know how it
It's a
worked out.
pre-order.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So I thought I had, like pay up front, pay right now. I didn't know that I could have farted around for another 4 months.
For a year.
Yeah, exactly.
They gave us like a year, dude. I was like, oh, it's a pre-order and you're not going to charge me? Like,
There's another kitty battle pack right there. There's my cat right there.
Causing the mayhem.
And the fart jokes, am I right?
But yeah, that's why I was like, people were like, I didn't have the money, so I didn't even try to buy one. And I'm like, you don't have to have the money. You got like a year to save up for this puppy at this point, and now if they push it back anymore, you might have 2 years to save up for it.
Yeah, it was one of those things I didn't know, and it was either work was slow or I bought some modulars or something else at that time. It's just the funds weren't there, so I didn't. And then same thing. I found out later, and it's like, oh well, whatever. It wasn't meant to be. Can't win them all, right?
Yeah, it just sucks because the secondary market price is going to be so obscene that it's not even funny.
Yeah.
That's why I don't bother to buy sets like that in the first place.
Well, I'll buy them at retail, but I will not pay the secondary market price.
No way.
Something like that, because it is so obscene.
Insane.
It's like disgustingly obscene. And there's people who are buying it
because they're all because the only people selling those things are let's be honest.
Right, but there's
a
lot of people who want that set that didn't get a chance to pre-order it. So,
yeah. And did they allow one person to buy 5? Like you could buy 5 of one.
Okay, that was one of the other mistakes they made. Is they had on the first round they had where you could buy 5 per household or something, or 3 or 5, and then they for the second round and when they reopened the first round, it was a limit of 1 per household.
Yeah.
So,
Smarter, because more people get to enjoy.
So the scalpers were taking
Very much.
advantage of buying multiples.
Yeah.
And, that first round they messed up big time. I don't think they
Yeah.
expected the turnout, and they're idiots to not expect that for the turnout. You know what I mean?
On the second round, I put all my sets on a credit card, and then I pay over because it has nothing on it. So I've been paying.
Makes sense.
So there's a surplus on it, so that when it charges, it'll still be zero.
It makes
So
sense.
like,
That's smart.
because like I mean, I had plenty.
like
It's like a $15,000 card, but like, you know, when you don't have anything on it, you basically it just sits there as, you know, like
You're building up a credit, so then when it does come out, it's just like
Yeah.
you said, at zero again.
Yeah.
And
So
like
it's
you're payments
because
anyway.
it's basically interest-free financing yourself. is what
Right.
it is.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
I'm saying if you can do it that way, that's what I would recommend, because when you know you're not paying for it in 6 months or 8 months or however long it's going to be.
Yeah.
Six,
That's
five,
what I would-
6, 8, 12 equal payments.
Right.
I just said that's how I do stuff.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I don't. I just ordered one from the. I just wanted to get one from the second round. I'm like, well, I got one from the first. I'll get one from the second, and I'll get one from the third. And it's kind of fun because each one of the ones I did were sets that I voted for before they even got to 10,000, before they went to review. So these are all sets that made it to 10,000, went through the review process, didn't get made into sets, and now we're getting a second chance. And I'm like, well, this is cool because it actually tells you the ones that you voted on when it was actually an idea set prior to it making the cut. Like the thing tells you, like, a set you voted for is now for sale. And it's like, that's how I get emails like that from Lego Ideas for both rounds. So I'm like, it's so cool that I can get sets that I wanted to be made into idea sets. I have a second chance. So each one, like, I'll be happy to get one that I voted for that is, because there's ones I voted for on ideas in each round. So I think round 2 had like 3 or 4. Round 1 had like that I actually voted for to get it to 10 grand back when it was on ideas. There supposed to be like a construction site mock.
That's third round.
Yeah, that's
I need that. I need that so bad.
That's what I'm buying from third round because I voted for that when it was.
Yeah.
I am unfortunately going to be buying 5 sets from the third round. I'll be buying all 5 most likely, because if it's the 5 that I want, I'll be buying. See,
Are they doing the train station in that round?
The train. I'll be getting the train station, the construction site, the western one, the what was it? What was the other ones?
I'm trying to look it up.
Wasn't there one with a bunch of glass on it or something like?
They had like the Imaginarium one, but that was one I didn't want.
For the steampunk.
Yeah,
I want that one. I got it.
Yeah, but there's a couple other ones I
Same
wanted.
thing. I better start saving now. Down.
That steampunk one is pretty cool. There's a person in my log that built
there's the ski chalet, and then the waterfall one, and then
no waterfall, no ski chalet. I don't think, but that steampunk one I thought was super cool.
Round 3 is 50s Diner.
Oh, 50s Diner, that was one.
Space Troopers.
No.
Train Station Studgate, which is going to be too expensive.
Train station, construction site, diner, Westwood Studios.
Oh yeah, Exploratorium is what you're talking about. The Winter Chalet. I like it, but you're going to have to finish it. It's all open in the back.
Yeah.
I want the modular construction site. That one is super cool.
Yeah. There was one other one that I wanted that was.
There's a Mountain View Observatory.
That's one. Yeah. The observatory.
I voted for the observatory and the construction site and the chalet and the train station when they were all ideas, like before they were 10,000 supporters.
The 50s Diner will make it because it's going to be the cheapest town set available. It will like instantly.
Oh yeah.
It'll probably hit number 1 first because of its price. Just because.
Yeah. For
This
sure.
I want that
construction
construction set. You know,
Yeah, I bet the construction one will be at least one or two, like the hit number 3,000. You know,
Yeah, the diner is actually like over $1,000 in part count. That's crazy.
yeah, but it's only gonna. I bet you it'll be $100.
It should be 100. Yeah. This train station is almost 4,000 parts. That's
Yeah.
gonna be like.
That's
400.
gonna hurt, but yeah.
It's so cool looking. It's so awesome, but I know I can't afford it. So I'm if I have to pick one,
Yeah.
I'm picking the construction site. That one's actually 3,400 parts for the construction. I hope that's 180 because each one that I've ordered so far is 180. The Castle and Forest, the Lego store. I hope it's 180.
It's probably going to be the same as the boutique. It'll probably be 200. It'll be 199.
I hope it's 180 because look at it. It really is. There's not that much to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back in 1 second.
I hope.
Why don't everyone just pull a Doc Samson and just go silent?
He's unmuted. Why are you so concerned with Doc Samson? Let's take care of ourselves. We're all going to take care of ourselves. Butt Shop's going to take care of Butt Shop. Scott's doing Scott right now. Macro is in charge.
Doc
of
Kelly
Macro.
just blending in the
Mayo
corner.
is he's gonna be in charge of his room. Con is in charge of himself, and same with Bricklack. So we're all doing good.
Yeah.
We're all
Doc's
doing
working.
good.
Doc's working on his video for tomorrow's Good Morning Brick World.
Yeah, we're not worried.
That's what you were.
We're not worried about what Doc is doing. He's allowed to do whatever, and we're okay with that.
Some.
He's a grown man. He's a grown ass man.
I'm a grown ass man. I can wipe my own ass.
I'm a grown man right now. You don't.
What? I'm a scat man and I'm a hat man.
Scat man. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-ba-da-doo-ba.
TMI.
Okay, I'm building a race car driver.
Hey, Chuck.
What's up?
On the Venetian houses.
That was a good one.
Round 2. I was like, I kind of like it, but I was telling myself, I know I don't want to play aftermarket prices on it, and if I decide to sell it, I know I'd make a boatload on it.
Oh yeah.
So I was
Well, I like that Venetian house. Yeah, I liked a lot of the sets, but you know, I gotta be honest with myself on what I can and can't.
Hey, Mark, I'm gonna have some cake in your honor here.
Nice, right on. Get her done. Dessert.
This is nothing but cakes, lemon.
So are you in Illinois, Bricklock? Is that why it says ill?
Yes.
Or are you sick?
No, I'm
No, he's just really deep, you know?
ILL, not IL, but yes, I am in Illinois. Yes.
I never assume people's spelling capabilities. Because I've seen some people spell really bad stuff, like they don't know how to spell at all. So I never assume people know how to spell. But I actually knew you were in Illinois. I was just making a joke about it.
I'm a very proud person who live in Illinois.
Okay, that's good. I mean, hey, we call you guys fibs.
I don't care.
You know what that is? You know what a fib is?
I didn't hear what you said.
Do you know what a fib is?
A fib?
Yeah.
Like a little lie?
No, it's
that, yeah. But
it's an acronym for Wisconsin people call Illinois people fibs
I don't know.
because they come up here to go to vacation in Wisconsin, and so
Is that your way of calling like people gringos in Mexico? Like, is that your kind of like?
I don't.
I thought the fib was people vacation in Wisconsin.
That's what it is.
Yeah, because like isn't that what Aaron Rodgers said? No one wants to vacation in Green Bay.
Well,
Well, in the summertime maybe, but not in the winter for sure.
People go to Door County and the peninsula. I mean, the peninsula. They go past. If you go past Green Bay, you're actually up north. Like basically, you're at the northernest part of.
We're up, Dusty.
Hey, Dusty Briggs.
You're the northeast part of the U.S. Any further, and you're in Canada. So people who like the woods like to go up in Wisconsin.
Oh,
I
it's
love
called-
Chicago.
It's
Chicago.
called Canada.
You're a
Eh?
funny guy, Dusty. You're a funny guy.
Well, what town did they film Happy Days in? I can't remember.
Well, it's supposed to take place in Milwaukee.
No. I'm
70s show.
Of the wrong show. That 70s show.
Kenosha.
Which is in between Chicago and Milwaukee.
Right.
Kenosha is actually, it's like
Wisconsin.
Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Kenosha. Dusty Bricks.
That was a good show.
Right after Dusty Bricks says
That's awesome.
an actual troll.
It's an actual bot.
An
The
actual
VUN
bot.
rent.
It followed you in, Dusty. Dusty brought an actual bot with him. He's like,
Oh. Thanks, Dusty.
hey, I'm here, everybody, and here's my friend, Russian man.
Here's my
Russian.
tagline.
He followed me home. Can I keep him?
Wow, a Russian robot. A Russian robot followed me home, Mama.
Hey, Mom. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Like, no, Dusty, we can't keep the strays.
I'll feel him. Okay.
Last time we kept one, it gave viruses to all of our devices.
I'm sorry, son. The electricity bill is too high.
Yeah.
Your Russian robot friend has to go home.
So then, Bricklock, are you going to go to if it doesn't get canceled again to Chicago?
Oh, Brick World?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to go to that one too.
Wait, so I get to meet you and stuff?
Sure.
Yes.
Someday.
I'm not very famous, but I'm
What?
really
I don't
tall.
care. I don't care.
You are a human.
I don't even like famous people. I've met a bunch of like supposedly famous people, and I actually they make me vomit all over. So I just
I'm just an engineering
They make
teacher.
me puke in my mouth and fart in my pants.
no,
all
yeah.
over.
See, I'm not interested in that. Like I'm not about like famousness or whatever. I don't think anyone on YouTube. I don't consider anyone famous on YouTube. Like I consider them all regular people who make content on a platform that anyone can make content on.
Exactly, the
I
regular
don't think
people,
they're
man. You
famous.
need to
They're not
fanboy.
famous to me. They're just another
Just doing
person.
the thing, man. Famous Lego.
Well, you don't want to trigger me because I consider myself famous.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Just kidding.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah. Don't mind.
We all have delusions of grandeur sometimes, you know.
That's great, kid. Don't get caught.
My wife says I'm the coolest guy she knows. I'm the most famous guy she knows.
Yeah. Actually, though, it was weird because I just bought something off eBay. I won an eBay auction, and I got a message from the seller. The seller goes, "Wait, are you the YouTuber?" Because my name on eBay is the same as on YouTube, and I'm like, "This is weird."
I don't want it no more.
I messaged back. I'm like, "Yes." I'm like thinking maybe I'll get it.
Well, I mean, I'm the most famous person I know.
No charge.
That's awesome. There you go.
Discount.
Actually, I am a YouTuber, and if you want me to shout you out, there'll be no charge for this.
That's
Well, the
awesome.
most famous person I have
Give me
a
the
direct
deal.
line with is probably Edwin Starr, to be honest.
You met him?
Oh,
No, but I want to
Oh,
see him at Brick Fair, Alabama, 2023.
Well,
I've met lots of famous people. I mean, I used to work on a radio station in San Diego, and the bands would come through all the time. I've met lots of famous people. They're not obviously friends, but I've met a ton of them.
Yeah, I've met famous people that I even like. Like, obviously,
They make you puke in your mouth too, Eric?
What was that?
The famous people, they make you puke in your mouth too?
No.
the ones I met, I wanted to meet, and all the famous people that I didn't want to meet but met, like it didn't matter to me. But all the ones I met that I did want to meet, like music artists and stuff, is different for me.
Yeah.
YouTubers are not famous to me. Like
Yeah,
I don't consider that a famous thing. Like what you're talking about, Eric, that's meeting people that I consider like if it's a musician that I like.
Yeah,
That's famous.
I mean, I've met the band Smash Mouth before. I've met like
That don't brag about that.
Gwen Stefani when she was with No Doubt.
Oh yeah,
Jewel before she was famous. Well, it was an alternative radio station, so I mean, that's who was coming through. I actually worked with the manager from Switchfoot. I mean, there's just tons. I mean, if you look at all the bands that came through San Diego, it was crazy, just one after another. When you work in the morning show, it's one of the most popular places for interviews, and so
right, because if they're in town for a concert, then they're going to be on the show to like promote the concert in town. Yeah.
So I worked with Ross Man in San Diego, and I helped him with his morning show, and so. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. I mean, I was in college, you know. It was cool.
That's why your accent doesn't sound Illinois at all.
Oh yeah, I'm from San Diego originally. So,
yeah, you don't sound. I was gonna say you might live in.
Yeah, I've lived in Illinois for 20 years.
Yeah, you don't sound like.
My family's from here. My family's been in Illinois for over 100 years, but I grew up in San Diego.
Well, I'm just saying. I could tell from your accent that you weren't like. Yeah, you hadn't lived there your whole life. You definitely have a West Coast sounding accent.
There you go. Here's a Flago fishing boat.
Ooh.
That's a fake Lego. That's a Blue Brick set from Germany.
Huh. Looks really cool.
And what's better, the East Coast or the West Coast?
West Coast.
Uh-huh.
Without
a doubt.
Yeah. We're there.
Oops. I've never been to the east. I've only been to the west.
It's not real Lego.
No, it's compatible. It's just.
Oh, look! A lot of the part elements look like actual Lego.
Well, yeah. Well, Lego doesn't own the patent on a lot of parts anymore.
I know that.
Yeah. So.
Because you can go to the dollar store and see.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You can see the dollar Legos. You buy a Lego package. There's a plant, and there's a whole bunch of the actual plant molds from Lego.
It's a fully brick hull, so it's like. I mean, it's nice.
Yeah, look.
Lots of detail.
It doesn't look junky.
I look detail, yeah, cool.
It was. I think it was.
I like.
I want to say it was like $50.
It's a good deal for a set that size. If it was Lego, that would be
like
$100 times that.
No. How many pieces are in that for $50?
Let me see here. Let me look up the set one quick.
And shipping? That's not bad at all. Damn.
Well, the shipping. Well, I bought more than one set. It's still the shipping. If you buy one set, it can be pricey, but because it's like €35 to ship, but they don't charge you if you get a second set. So like if you get a third set, fourth set, you know what I mean? It's just like a flat fee.
They're saying like the more you buy, they want you.
Yeah. So like
buy
if you're gonna order Blue Bricks, wait till you want to buy several things before you do it. Because you'll yeah, this one was let's see, put it in the cart. This one is 1,293 pieces, and
Cool.
$50.
That's cool.
Let me check it. I'm gonna see what I gotta see what it's €50, but they take out the VAT when you put it in your cart. Yeah, $45 is how much it cost.
No.
For
So, I just wanted to let people know that I'm going to be quitting YouTube because someone told me to.
No, you're not.
Who told you to quit YouTube?
No.
Oh.
But the good thing about Blue Bricks, like I said, it's like you're gonna pay probably about 25 to 30% of what Lego costs.
Yeah.
About what you're paying, and the quality is very. They're still using the ABS parts, so the colors are a lot more true. You know, like
they look really good.
Vibrant, consistent.
Yeah, I mean, look at that yellow. I mean, look how bright the yellow is.
A lot of times, yeah, the colors don't come through on fake Lego because it's different plastic. But it looks the same, almost exact same quality and color.
Yeah, that's a good detail.
It's
But
almost too close.
like I said,
Like, I don't want to get fooled by it.
yeah, the price, like I said, it says €49 on their website. But like when I put it in my cart because they knew they were coming to the US, it was only €42.
Right, you don't have the taxes there.
Yeah, I don't pay the VAT on it.
Yeah.
So like to be honest, once you put it in your cart, that $35 for shipping will almost completely disappear. Like you won't even notice it, you know. But this right here, too, watch out. This skyscraper is Lego.
Oh. Yeah, that looks really cool.
Skyscraper's pretty good.
I was looking at that in the back when you were on the big screen. I could see that because the detail is like the spitter or the
Yeah, I like this
piece
boomer.
for the turntables, the little turntables. Those look really good.
Yeah. But that was I actually bought 2 of those and I customized it. But originally just for one set is €125 for 4,300 pieces.
That's a really good deal.
So for less than the price of the assembly square, which is $279, I got 8,700 pieces.
And that's decent. Yeah, you still get to build, be creative, and you don't have to feel guilty like you're supporting a company that's ripping off someone else's IP.
Yeah, and that's a complete like original design.
Yeah, it's not like Lepin where they're trying to
it's
look
not
like
Lepin.
actual Lego sets.
It's not a rebrickable
Star
stolen
Wieners.
idea. It's not, you know. So
Yeah.
I like Blue Bricks just because they, you know, they just I don't know they're not like entitled like Lego seems to feel, you know. They're, you know.
Yeah.
They're more reasonable about who they are.
Yeah. I got one more handy I'll show you here.
Full screen, one stick. Boom. I want to see what that Blue Bricks has for castle.
Oh, they've actually been doing medieval village pieces forever. Like they have like all sorts of cool medieval pieces. Like,
I'm in trouble.
that's one of their bread and butter. You should see their castle one that they just added an expansion to. It's huge.
Oh no! Oh my goodness!
Don't do this to Macro. Don't do this to him.
All right, here you go.
I gotta at least check it out. I gotta at least look.
So, I think everyone's going to die in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's
yeah,
a movie
theater.
Here's my movie theater.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
But I bought 2 of these also because this was only $89 for 2 plate wide, you know. And so I'm gonna expand it, but because it has an open back. But when you're only paying like $89,
right,
you can afford to, you know,
to do 2. Yeah,
it's 2 base.
Yeah, you know.
It's 2 base plates wide.
Yeah, it's 2 base plates wide. Yeah,
that's cool.
And it has a full interior. So, I mean, the roof comes off a little bit iffy, but I gotta fix it.
Have any of you ever tried a Zagnut bar?
Yeah.
A what nut bar?
A Zagnut bar.
No,
Yeah,
never heard of a Zagnut.
Live in America, yeah.
Like there's concession
concession.
stand. Yeah.
Cool. Little booths.
So
Has anyone ever eaten food before?
Yes, I have. I've had some.
You guys are crazy.
I tried that
anytime.
once. Wasn't a big fan of it.
But I was born in the 19th century, so
You
there's
people
that
make
too.
me sick.
But yeah, there's a hallway and everything for entrances and whatnot. And then,
That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's cool.
Do you have a city, Eric?
yeah, I do. It's just in boxes right now.
Okay.
Well, because
we're
you know
One
what?
piece at a time.
How did we
That's
find?
a
How did we
theater,
find Eric?
He found us.
I don't know.
Yeah.
When did Eric
We
find-
turned over a rock one day, and there he was.
Yeah.
if
I
you
ate
start,
my broccoli. I sprouted like a
start
root.
making city updates about that, I'll definitely.
Yeah.
How long have you been? No, I mean, like,
I'll watch them all.
I feel like
I'll watch them all.
I haven't. I guess I've been just pretty disconnected community-wise, but like I've seen him. I saw him building stunt stuff on someone's street. So they were building the semi truck, and I was like, "Oh, cool! Yeah, I want that set." But I don't like know his origin story to the Lego community.
Yeah, I don't do any YouTube or Instagram or social media. I started joining like with Bevins around, I don't know, not quite a year ago. And I just started meeting people like Matt and Mark and Greg and people, and now Doc and you guys and Mayo. And you know, so I've been doing Lego for over 40 years.
Right.
I'd never really been part of a Lego community until recently.
Okay.
And so I just go on and help like Mark or anybody that wants help or just wants to just, you know, I don't do anything that like to promote myself personally. I just Brigade.
Can you see? Look at.
Hey, Hivester, what's up, Hive?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, Hive.
Hey.
Good trends.
Man, look at this panel of distinguished gentlemen. I am honored. I am honored to be in your guys' presence right now.
We were doing the Bricklock origin story. Bricklock origin story.
There's a distinguished gentleman. And
yeah, Bricklock. I heard you lived in San Diego.
Yeah, I lived in San Diego for over 24 years.
Yeah, I used to live in there too, man. Not for 24, but I lived there for. I went to Mount McGill High School for a year.
Okay, I went to Bonita Vista.
Nice.
Yeah. My wife went to Rancho Buena Vista.
Oh, I love Rancho Buena
Vista.
Yeah. Best weather ever.
Yeah, the traffic sucks, but yeah, really good weather.
Well, when I lived there, I was like 16, so I didn't.
Oh yeah,
really know.
well, I lived there in the 70s and 80s and 90s, so it wasn't. It's a lot worse now. My in-laws are still there, so we go there quite a bit, but
it's a lot worse.
It's bad.
As a matter of fact, I was bringing up San Diego because of the new Batman mosaics that got revealed, the Jim Lee's series. When I lived in San Diego, Jim Lee had just come out with Wildcats not long before with the Image comics that they formed, and I just by chance I went to the comic book store and he was signing issue number 2, and I got his signature, man. Dude, he's a tiny little guy, man.
Yeah, I never met him.
But he was super cool, man. He was super nice.
Yeah, my friend used to run a comic shop in San Diego. He used to do the swap meet there by the arena, and because he didn't have a storefront, so he just did the swap meet on the weekends, and he couldn't pay me, so he basically just gave me action figures to like pay me.
Nice.
And so, but yeah, he actually, his friend works for Comic-Con, and so he gets like, you know, exhibitor passes like every year, and so he's been on all those panels and seen all that stuff for like ever. But yeah, San Diego's a great town. I love it, but man,
man,
it's a great place to visit now. I don't really want to live there anymore.
Well, I've often thought about trying to move back out there, and I'm Mrs. Hive won't, because she's just too terrified of earthquakes and stuff. But honestly, man, I don't know what California's like now as far as down in San Diego, but I know as far as everywhere else, it's kind of a nightmare. You know, with everything from taxes to gas prices to the housing market. And then I know in certain areas, homelessness is pretty crazy.
Over that Tenderloin.
Yeah, but South
traffic
Central
is
is really
worse.
nice. South Central, LA, Compton is really nice this time of year.
I love walking through there with my wife.
Like,
It's
if
so
I ever
nice.
need to bust some caps, I'll go to Compton, and then I'll like, bust some caps with my 9. A lot of times, like, I don't know, I wrap my 6'4" around a telephone pole. Does anyone listen to EV besides me?
Yes, I know me some EV.
Okay, yeah, EV is my
I like to
bread
walk
and
with the
butter
ball.
when it comes to Compton.
Yeah, I think what I hate about the most about San Diego now, Brick Hive, is the weekend traffic is worse than the weekday traffic.
Oh no!
So there's like no escaping it, you know, because like San Diego's a great place to go and be, but like everyone wants to get away because they're working and tired, so they're always on the freeway to go somewhere, and so it's worse. It's I don't know.
It's like the rat race out of the city.
It's crazy.
That's why I like the Midwest, like where you're at now, Brick Rock, because cost of living is reasonable.
Oh, I know.
And,
I know.
It's like it's laid back. There's not very much natural disasters. You don't have to deal with a lot. It's pretty easy living here in the upper middle of the United States.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Well, Bill's hands, dog.
The good thing is I can afford to go wherever I want because I live here.
Right? Yeah. Oh yeah.
So how about that Proposition 47? Ooh.
It's gonna pass. What's the deal?
Are you propositioning me?
No.
47.
No.
How dare you?
If people don't know, Proposition 47 law in the state of California.
Is Cornholio gonna have to come out?
I'm sure there's been lots of propositions passed in lots of states that have not done good for those states. But hey, politics, welcome to them. What about you? Oh, wait a second, baby. They don't have my best interest in mind. I can't believe this. I thought they were my friends.
Don't wait for them to come save the day.
Yeah. Don't expect them to help you, to not throw you a cinder block if you're drowning. They will.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath. That's for sure.
Here,
They'll see a nickel and they'll step over your dead body to get the nickel and they won't even clean you up. True story. It happened to somebody. Politician, nickel, dead body. It was boring. Con is back mock building like crazy. I heard
the politicians are coming.
Before I joined, I heard Doc Samson say mock. When I went to the grocery store, when I came back, he was gone. But when I heard him say mock, I was like, I wanted to come on right away. And so, congratulations, you're doing it. You're such a sweetie pie.
Check out that crazy alien tree. What do you think? Huh?
Dude, it looks good. What do you mean crazy? It looks good. Mocking is one of the most fulfilling things you can do with life.
Kind of crazy. Oh, look, that's behind the scenes.
Yeah, never judge your mock against someone else's.
Nice. I like the
See,
texture.
you got the baby trees. Got the baby trees too.
Looks good. It looks good, man. I think you're doing great. I can. It's landscape. It looks good.
And I can't afford an actual cypress tree, so this is all I've got.
That's got the weird box.
The one-piece tree, nice, vintage.
No, that's not real, Macro. Don't fall for him. Don't fall for male trying to deceive you right now. It's Proposition 49.
That was a bonsai.
Cypress attack. Proposition 49. You will get the fake cypress. I can't believe you would trick Mark on his own 1,000 sub stream. You just now, Mayo, you ruined the whole thing. You have to shut this down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. The fake cypress ship killed all of our buzzers.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Burkai, there's a fake Lego set right there.
What are you talking about? Where? Huh?
Wait,
Hashtag thanks, Macro.
it's right behind you. Watch out.
It's a movie theater.
Whoa.
Sweet. That looks awesome.
What is that yellow thing? Oh, it's a camera. Okay.
It's a camera. It's gold. It's gold brick.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was
Steve,
at an odd angle. I thought it was a person.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
Steve Weiser's heading out if you want to say bye.
Hey, see you, Steve.
Right on, Steve. Thanks for coming and watching, man.
Later.
And there's a fake skyscraper.
Well,
I like that a
see you
lot.
soon,
though.
man. Take care.
Why do you keep saying they're fake?
Because it's not
It's not
official
made out of
Lego.
Lego, Doc.
Right.
It's
Well,
made
then
out. It's made out of blue bricks.
oh, for reals?
Yeah.
Show something a piece,
Why are
like
you
just
calling
a
my-
regular piece.
Oh, okay. Like, what do you want to see? Like,
Well,
here, I'll
compare a regular piece against a Lego piece. They look exactly alike, or pretty much. Yeah.
I want to see you kissing that fake Lego. This real Lego and we'll
That just-
the reality.
that sounds like some sort of fetish that just seems awkward.
Yes,
I'm not-
ABS.
There's,
ABS.
I mean, look, I really hope we're not. I can't handle that kind of pressure, man. Of kissing Lego.
ABS fetish on the neck.
I'm just saying, like those people that like watching people eat or something. You know, that's like,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? It just sounds a little weird. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't
I'm
handle
not sure
that.
if I can. I don't think I can go there.
My wife needs another Lego. That's it. Done for.
No, it's just alternative brick. It's just, you know, they're a German company and they make their own cool sets and things. They've been around. They have like 12 stores in Germany. You know, they're just not Lego.
You
They're
know,
not polite, they're not stealing their ideas.
Why am I Steve Wise's first subscriber?
What?
Okay, you're Steve's first subscriber, Mail?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Very cool.
Yeah, here's another one, for Kai. Here.
Yo.
A fishing boat.
Oh, look at that, man! I really like how you got the brown on the side. Like it looks like it's like new pieces that you boarded up.
But like, check out the detail, like even on the top of the hull.
Dude, that's a badass boat, dude. Do you put this stuff on Lego Ideas or anything?
No. This is a set from a company that you can buy for $45.
What the?
My skyscraper right there costs less than Assembly Square, and I still have.
Oh no, dude!
Yeah.
This. Oh no!
Reels?
Oh
Damn.
no!
Like-
This is not good for Lego, dude.
Like,
Oh, you should see their trains, how their
no, you
castles.
Because look.
Keep it on the
One of the reasons I don't really buy Mega Block or anything like that is like they got some cool stuff, man, but they're just not on par. You know what I mean? Enough for me to like really start collecting them. But
What-
that is,
When you say on par, you mean design wise?
yeah, like it can compete with Lego.
Here's a Blue Bricks base plate.
Well, yeah, I mean, but the base plate. I mean, that's all dandy and fandy, man. But like that boat and that skyscraper, that's the cat's meow right there for $45.
Yeah, especially that skyscraper at the price. It's like,
Dude, are you
what?
kidding me?
What?
But see, this is the thing, man. It's like I don't know if I could mix the two.
Look up.
It would just
I-
have to have
I-
your own district at somebody else on the
Yeah.
other end of the city. That's all.
Well, I am gonna have a street in my town called Faux Avenue.
Feel
I
that.
don't know, man. I'm really conflicted about all this, dude.
Faux Avenue, like that idea.
I'm very conflicted.
Do yourself a favor, Brick Hive. Do not go to the Blue Bricks website.
Yeah, if you go to the Blue Bricks website, you'll be corrupted forever. Like
Exactly.
you know.
Alexa, lock out Blue Bricks, please.
I wouldn't mix them, but if I knew it was just one train or one building, I wouldn't start ordering them for parts or nothing.
Let me ask. Look. Let me ask you guys this, man. Look, it's one thing, like, because sometimes in an argument, some people bring up with me when I talk about like Lego prices and stuff like that. They'll be like, "Well, you know, you can get like good deals at like Walmart and stuff," and that's true. It's true. So if you're gonna just casually buy some Lego here and there, yeah, man, you can go ahead and get some good deals at Lego. But if you're like a serious collector, man, it's really hard to afford all this stuff. You know what I mean? But
Absolutely.
so I would think that Lego would be very cautious about that. You know what I mean? Because look, there's always going to be purists. You know what I mean? But I could see enough flow of people going to Blue Bricks. You know what I mean? Once they get popular enough.
Yeah.
Because, dude, that is really awesome builds, man.
I don't think Lego had competition for a lot of years.
That's what I'm saying.
either.
No, man. Lego got the
Yeah.
corner market or the
They
market
need-
corner.
They need competition to stay like relevant because
Yeah.
if you
Well,
look,
it's not the design part, dude. Like even that stuff right there,
Right.
still it can barely compete with Lego. You know what I mean? As far as design, it's the price.
Yeah.
I can get that awesome boat or that awesome skyscraper for like a third of a price of like what Lego would cost. That's a big deal, dude, because yeah, there's people with money, man, that can afford Lego on a regular basis, but a lot of people, and even myself, dude, like I can't keep up with that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might get to a point where
I enjoy it.
Full screen now.
What's that right now?
Yeah, he's still on full screen.
Yeah.
But it
might be get to a point as well that you buy enough of these sets, and then all of a sudden you realize, well, all the prices for the pieces are X amount, and then you just completely convert. Or for people just getting into the hobby, maybe that's how they start and just boycott Lego altogether.
Yeah.
So I agree with you. I think Lego should be treading a little bit lightly and be watching some of their prices.
Well, like, okay, look, I'm all about Lego making money. You know, I even want them to make a good amount of money, dude. You know, I want them to be profitable and stuff like that. But there are certain things where I'm like, okay, really, Lego, like, really? So, like today on the Transatlantic stream today, we were talking about the picker brick wall over in the UK and how it went up, like, I can't remember whatever amount of percent it was. I even did a video on it, but the point is like, look, the pick a brick wall isn't a big money maker for them. You know what I mean? But when you buy from the pick a brick wall, their profit margin is extremely insane because it's like pennies on the dollars for those pick a brick cups. And then unless you get a really good deal, you know what I mean? Like a really like right now they got these I think they're like 6x6 gray plates. And they're roughly about 75 cents a piece. You know what I mean? You can stack enough of them to get a lot in your cup. And that's worth it. You know what I mean? Lego's not really making any money off that. But for the most part, it's usually just bricks and tiles. You know what I mean? Nothing special. And yeah, man, the profit margin Lego has for that is insane.
Yeah,
so why on earth would they raise the prices even more on that?
Yeah, no reason to jack up the price. I hear you. None.
There's no need in my that at least I can think of, man. I mean, not for the
it's not like their business slowed down during COVID, so it's not like they're trying to make more money by selling less, like a lot of these other companies are. So I don't see the need for it at all.
I'm sharing a Chrome browser. Can you put it up for a sec?
Yeah.
I'm sharing a tab. I don't know if you can put it up or not.
I have the stream.
Now, Brick Hive, check this out. This company just landed the CBS account for Star Trek.
They're big on Star Trek.
Well, yeah, they just got the IP license to make Star Trek sets.
Dang, look at all them ships.
Blue Brick.
Okay, bye, Lego. It was good. Live long and prosper, Lego.
Unride well lasted.
Minifig scale. Wow. Those are minifig scale shuttles. But the other thing is, everything is printed tiles, no stickers.
Do they make their own minifigure?
No, they don't. They don't compete with Lego for minifigures.
I don't think
they don't step on that toe, but they do make their buildings and sets. So like, just to show you something here, this is what's crazy. So these are all their city sets. Like,
see, it's the city stuff. Like I would really be getting into, man.
Look at the details of those buildings and stuff.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
So, hashtag, are you sponsored by them? Is that why you're selling this?
Remember that hospital we all want right here?
Oh my god.
Hospital.
Look at that hospital.
How much is it?
Yeah, how much is it?
This one will be about, I would say, maybe 175.
Wow.
It's like 5,300 pieces. But look at the full interior.
Yeah, no, dude, it's amazing.
Holy cow.
That's what like Lego, like for that price point, you know. But check this out too. Like the other thing is things like this. Here's a train hall.
Lego doesn't even make that stuff. They don't even want to try to make this stuff for us.
Yeah.
That's all we're asking.
Look at the modular.
Oh wow.
Wow, yeah. And even if Lego did make this and charge that price, at least we'd probably try to pay for it, but they're not even willing to make the stuff.
Yeah. The other thing is, look here, facades. They're just selling facades.
Yeah, that's just crazy, dude.
Yeah. Here's that castle there, Mark.
Wait, did I see a train?
Wow.
Wow.
Did I see a train crossing?
How do you like that castle, Mark?
That's an amazing
Yeah, I like that.
castle.
Even minus that brown on there, just the actual kit. That's sick.
Yeah,
The
that's
roof,
an yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Wow.
But they've been doing. There you go.
It's German, right? They're from Germany?
Yeah, they're German. Yeah.
So you know it's going to be quality too, and they're going to care.
Look at that interior.
Wow.
So
I'm going to at least order one of these D sets just to give a try. Even if I don't mix it and it sits on the shelf by itself, at least to give it a try and not have a complete one-sided mind about it.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm perfectly upfront and honest about my collection. I will never ever like try to deceive anybody about what I own and what I do. But I've been collecting Lego for like 42 years, and like my collection is very extensive. But like I'm gonna buy whatever I think is gonna be fun and affordable for me. I don't really care, you know.
Yeah.
So, and like a company like this, like I said, here's a modern house. Check this out. It's like. So I mean, I don't know. Look at this bathtub right here. Like,
So they got a whole bath.
yeah.
Wow.
So I mean,
kitchen.
I'm just like I said, I'm gonna have fun with whatever I want, and I don't care. But
Yeah,
people can judge me for whatever.
No one's judging you, but that is ridiculous that you're gonna have fun.
Why not?
I'm sick of
With the cool building.
Here's a casino.
just sick of people having fun all the time.
I know I can't stand it.
Look at the tiling.
Nice.
I'm gonna go and get some food.
Slot
So I'll be back in a little while.
Sounds good, Neil. Right on. Take your time. I'm sure I'll be here for a while.
I'm just gonna have myself on mute and turn my camera off because I finished sorting some of the Technic pieces that I needed to sort.
No worries.
Nice, making progress.
I've done a ton of research on all the fake Lego brands from China and this and that.
Yeah.
Like I've done so much. I've contacted designers. I know. I mean, like I've done my homework when it comes to fake Lego, and the actual ones made from Blue Bricks are like at least legit and like affordable.
We like to call ourselves compatible bricks, sir, not fake Lego. It's painful when you call us that, sir.
I know, but it's a term of endearment. We call it Flago.
Lego.
Our term of endearment, and like but we know it's not real. And we know
That's right, Flago with the Sega
It's not
entrance.
real. Oh, they're real, sir. They're just not Lego. Stop it. Lego.
So I'm done with this set, y'all. All finished up.
Show it off.
I love that set. I love that set.
Show it off. Where's it at? There it is.
We'll start off.
The yellow on that fire truck, nice.
Fire Brigade.
We'll start off with the fire sports car because every fire department needs a sports car.
Oh yeah.
Fire marshal's got to get
there
there.
fast.
Yeah.
Well, I think the chief can hurry up and get to the scene of the fire and kind of start to assess the situation before the truck gets there. I guess. I don't know.
Yep.
We're
Yep, that's
trying
what
to
they
get-
do. At least that's what they do up here.
Right, and then you got the motorcycle to follow behind the sports car, I guess.
Oh yeah.
And then we got this truck that just has all kinds of action going on. You got this little shooter right here that comes off of here as a hose pipe to keep them from going anywhere. And you got this new massive shooter here that just has this giant projectile with
Water
nice,
cannon.
Wow.
nice force behind it. What you do is you actually shoot these guys out of the way, like so.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the one shot. It's the one
And then
shot.
what's cool is you can reset them with the sign
Oh
and
nice.
shoot all over
It's like a
again.
tuna factory or
carnival
something,
game.
like a canning
That's
factory.
Doc?
Does it come with cats?
Yes, it comes with 3 cats. That's why they call it the battle pack.
The
got
cat
the
battle.
mama. You got the mama and the 2 baby cats. And then you got this cool guy in the hazmat suit to clean up the secret sauce that gets shot out. You got the top secret sauce. and you got to clean up the mess.
Cool.
But what I
anything
like about
inside the canister or not?
yes, this is a shooter as well, and that shoots out quite violently as well. But it's like the ice cream shooter. See, it's got that little piece to it.
Except it's slime, looks like. Or
Toxic
secret sauce.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's top secret sauce.
Huh.
It's all about the sauce.
Toxic
Oh,
sauce.
sauce. Keep it saucy.
And then you have a very similar shooter as well on the trailer
Water
for
truck.
Wow.
the fire truck that has little water pieces to shoot out.
Oh yeah.
Oh dang! So there's like 4 different colors of those things, aren't there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's like where are the fire ones? They need to make those in fire.
Yeah. But I needed
Everyone needs to shoot some fire.
I need
Hey,
that trans orange for my
Yeah, we got
lava
trans
castle.
blue. We can get the trans orange next. Yep.
Trans orange for my lava castle. Yeah.
That's cool.
We got
Scotty,
one we got one very cool printed tile that comes with this set as well.
Yeah.
It's a missing
That's
tab.
A little tab with the number.
Right. I thought that was kind of cool. And kind of a cool little fence build going on right here.
I like that. That would look good extended. Like extend the hell out of that.
Right. I really like this 1x dome brick for the top
Oh yeah,
of
this
the.
BB-8
Oh, yeah.
head. BB-8 head. That's a BB-8 head, right?
It's not round though. It's just half round.
Oh.
Here, let me show you.
So
It's just
Scotty, do you like that set then? Are you?
It's honestly, it does have an amazing amount of play features. I can understand why it was $100, kinda. But honestly, if I didn't have the parts to go with this and plans to do something with this, I probably would have never bought it.
Yeah.
But for a kid's play set, it's flipping awesome.
I think it's the best city set they did this year for 2022.
I would have to say, oh, I forgot to show you all this cool feature too. The fire does a backdraft action and pops out, and you've got the fire going on inside of the container.
Oh,
as
wow.
well.
Oh, right next door. Okay.
I think it's
3 alarm fire. Damn.
Right. And then you've got a cool little facade, a cool little sticker here. I kind of like this sticker as well. Some masonry bricks, and you can easily get rid of the boards and have, a regular doorway and stuff. So I think just some window elements and a few more bricks, and it could actually really look like something.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, you could use the regular square window, then with the half circle windows that go on top, and then you'd have that window filled.
Yeah, I was even thinking of just doing square windows and have the arch piece go across the front of the windows on the top part.
Scott,
Yeah,
turn to-
Well,
turn
they
to
have
the
those.
side.
They have those half circle windows that fit in that arch.
Scott, show the side because the side pieces have the arches too, so you get even more arches on the sides. So you get those arch pieces are nice in that color. I mean, that's
it is really great for building in general, just as far as
I'm saying, like, there's some quality pieces in that set. Like, it's not like, I mean, having some windows would be nice, but it makes
as I
sense.
said, it's not bad.
Yeah,
It's definitely not a bad thing.
that's why I have 3 of
It's a
them.
full-on little city, yeah. Definitely fit in with the rest of their buildings.
It is a little bit of a high price point, but not a bad set for what you got. There's a lot of awesome play features. That's for sure.
Yeah, but look at the school. Was it $70 for like
A buck?
for garbage?
Yeah, basically.
But I think the fire truck is quality in there, and then obviously the cats are like amazing.
Fun.
Right.
Selling point of the set, apparently.
Oh, it's definitely a selling point.
Oh, I do like the new cat piece. Yeah.
I'm gonna go take me
New kitchen
little-
cat.
Yeah,
take me a little smoke break. When I come back, maybe I'll bust open my squirrel battle pack.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Here's the one I'm gonna work on next, right here.
That Eric.
The
Okay.
bank robbery.
Ah, cool.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's a good little facade of a building on there.
It actually has a nice police helicopter, and an actually awesome police vehicle. Unlike
And
the
they,
police
you know,
station.
they ever make helicopters, so you're lucky that you got one.
I know
look
it's hard to buy.
at this truck is cool too, right
Like
here.
if I had one
Lego
problem,
build your own
if I had
wall.
one problem with Legos that they don't do enough helicopters, like
I know I'm still looking for
if
one.
they
Shop.
did like one extra helicopter a year, that would help out a lot. But no.
If there's one thing I don't think we have enough of, it's helicopters and Luke's land speeders.
Man, that land speeder's just getting hated. It ain't even appeared yet.
The little drone that's pretty cool too, right here.
Oh yeah. They've been doing a lot of drones. They're really pretty. The Lego drone is going to be the new Lego helicopter.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. It seems like it seems like Lego just wants to keep on doing more and more drones.
Pretty soon they'll just be doing like sets that just are helicopters and drones, and that's it.
But don't they already do sets that are just
Like one big
helicopters and
helicopter
polybags
and
that are just drones?
You guys are complaining about the land speeder. It'll be like Luke's land speeder. It'll be like Darth Vader's Imperial drone attack.
Oh, that would be good. Darth Vader's Imperial drone attack. Yeah.
It'll be like, screw it. We're just giving you drones and copies. Like Jabba's helicopter.
Oh
We're
man.
just gonna get accessories like Darth Vader's trash can or something. Like no actual place that's just
Trade
accessories.
Federation helicopter.
You know,
Skywalker
Skywalker's
Republic.
Skywalker's like hairbrush and like
Yeah, so don't complain about the land speeder because then they'll hear this and they'll be like, yeah, fine, give those boys some Star Wars drones.
It just blows my mind. Like I kind of understand, but at the same time, I'm like, you're making a UCS land speeder, dude.
Well, if we're
A land speeder.
Like,
A land speeder,
Is it
man.
minifigure scale?
What's
How
that?
can- it can't be.
If we're going to talk about Star Wars, then I will
Is
know
the
I've
land
got my
speeder
food, I'm gonna go
minifigure
eat it
scale?
and let everyone else talk about Star Wars.
No, is UCS land speeder a minifigure scale? It can't be.
Oh, I
They
don't
need
know, man.
Because
there's
there's no way to
UCS
make-
Corvette. Is what they
Because
need.
the scale on that would
Yes,
be,
Corvette.
Like, I don't know, man.
you can't make a UCS land speeder that would be minifigure scale unless it's. What?
Yeah, but how much is this land speeder going to cost? Like $500? Like, you know what I mean?
Isn't it
If this
200?
land speeder costs more than
$199.
$100 or $200,
It's going to be a poly bag.
You know.
I thought they already said it was $190. They thought it was going to be $199.
All right, at least it's not like $5,000.
Yeah, was that-
$1,000 land speeder.
For $5,000, you should be able to sit in the land speeder. It should be human scale.
I was like, yeah, I'm driving at home.
1-to-1 scale land speeder.
Or you know the piggy bank breakers when they do like a $1,500 UCS Death Star. You know what I mean? Like $1,500. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. They're not afraid.
Oh, yeah. No.
It's coming.
Like, why not?
Yeah, well, if the suckers are buying them, sell them.
Or UCS job.
They're not going to stop. If you keep buying them, they're going to keep making the crap.
Doing it for ourselves. Oh,
If you make it, they will buy it.
too funny.
I know. If you're willing to build it, they will buy it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That probably is half their philosophy.
No, yeah, it
You
is.
design it, they will buy it.
The fans have proven they have deep pockets, and Lego's going to take advantage. They've always been like that. If something doesn't work out, then they stop doing it. But it's like if something works out, you're buying big dollar sets, and they're like sold out. Lego's going to be like, we need to push more of these big dollar sets. People are buying them.
Oh,
Why do I have that feeling that bike lanes idea set's going to be coming? Because these prints are starting to really pop up. You know what I'm talking about? The idea set with the bike lane.
Yep.
I have a feeling that might be on its way.
I saw someone did a whole bike lane. Mayor Millbrook, I think, did a whole bike lane in front of one of his buildings.
in front of throughout a city. We're all ripping our cities apart to add bike lanes and wheelchair ramps.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Well, I mean, wheelchair ramps are federally mandated, man. So
Unless you can be grandfathered in, Hive.
okay, you're right. No,
Yeah.
you're right, Chop.
If
You're
it
right.
was, if it was
You're
built
right.
before a certain point, you don't have.
Well,
to.
and that's why, like at the apartments and stuff I worked at before, like you can put in for a reasonable accommodation, and if it's reasonable, we will accommodate.
Right.
But we can't put in like, if you're in a stairwell, we can't put in a mechanical ramp to come down. Like, yeah,
Right.
sorry. But yeah, good call, man. Good call.
Yeah, because I worked in a supper club and it was grandfathered, so there were stairs to go down because it actually was before it was a supper club, like back in the early 1900s. It was the city. It was the morgue. So like where we kept the liquor was the elevator shaft where they would like with the old pulley, just a pulley and rope to lower the bodies down.
Yeah.
And so it was like an old morgue. They turned into a supper club that old people went to eat at. That they couldn't barely get down the stairs because it was grandfathered in. But it was like they're coming to where they know they're gonna be. So
Oh, that's funny.
eat at the morgue. Yeah, it was so awesome. It was such an awesome like. The supper club looked cool inside because it was a morgue like from the 1900s, and so all the original brick and stuff was crazy. But yeah, it's not open anymore. That was fun working in the morgue. The elevator shaft was creepy because they didn't do anything to it, so it literally still had like this old like metal pulley like from the 1800s with the rope still hanging from it. I'm like, so that's how they got the bodies up and down, and they just left it there. I watched the feeling like, yeah, there's the old elevator shaft. Yeah, creepy as hell. That's awesome. Thanks for helping my nightmares out.
Kind of dining not too far from home.
Right. I mean, I'm into that stuff, but some people are like,
Mark,
ooh, look at that. Look at those instructions.
Look at those stars. How about that, Mark?
Oh, nice. Get the star
glow in
action.
the dark tile on his flashlight.
Oh yeah, look at that. I haven't even like opened the bag. You turn the page and you got stars.
Pop.
It's like you're a success already. Here's your red ribbon.
I am motivated now.
Yeah, it's saying that robbery is cool. You're a star.
Here's your red ribbon. Thank you for all your
Hashtag-
service.
If you're a robber,
Lego
you're a star.
promoting crime. Yeah, here you go.
That's what it
the robber has got stars. It's like,
Originally, that set was gonna have
What,
on the back,
convict?
steal this set. It was gonna say steal this set.
Stickers weren't too
I could
bad.
just see like a parent snatching a Lego set out of a kid's hand and be like, "Oh no,
What?
that Lego, they promote violence."
My son just robbed a gas station, and he got
Sure,
that
on the
gift for
separator.
Lego.
Tucked her in the corner, laid her down. Nice, Scotty, making me jealous. Buddy. Making me-
Flashlight robberies are gonna be up 50% this month.
Yeah, these stickers weren't too bad because they had a lip. You could tuck the sticker right against the flat lip straight, and then just lay it down. It went pretty quick.
Cool.
It's a bubble or two in one, but nothing that I'm too concerned about, being picky about.
What are you doing right now?
Discovery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's taken me a bit. What are we?
What they had stickers in the round? They had stickers in the round pieces. Oh,
Yeah, all these
I don't like that.
silver ones were stickers, every single one.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Looks good, though.
It looks good, but
flashlight with a glow in the dark brick.
Yes.
One by
Nice.
one round.
I like those. That's why I loaded up on these dots, is because you get that exact same piece glow in the dark.
Yeah.
And I use them actually for my amusement park area.
Oh yeah.
Very cool.
I heard that was one of the rumored sets that they're going to do another amusement park set.
Like a ride, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Especially if it fit in with that mansion, that haunted mansion, because I find that kind of was an outcast.
I want that one set. I want that one ride where they have they sit in like a container area kind of where it goes up and around, like it goes
like a zipper.
Oh, I don't know. It's like it's always like a rock and roll kind of like they sit like stadium seating in like a open like container, you know what I mean? And then like, it's got an arm and it's like counterweighted and it spins around like a.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it's either one of those long chairs or like the zipper. I feel like you're describing.
I think that'd be kind of cool.
It starts rocking like this, and then eventually goes all the way.
Yeah, it goes back. Yeah, it goes back and forth for a little bit, but then the counterweight eventually makes it go.
It's got to build up. It builds up momentum, and then pretty soon you're upside down. Yeah, but you're all like facing out.
Yeah. I think if they did a Ring of Fire, like a roller coaster that was just one big loop, and
Oh,
they had
yeah.
a motor to somehow whip it around.
That would be sweet. That's what we need. Or like a Gravitron type ride would be really cool too.
That'd be cool. One that's already motorized, good to go.
Yeah.
Or like a vomitorium.
Sticker.
You could do like a vomitorium.
A vomitorium. Mom, I want to go again.
Mom, I want to ride the vomitorium. No. No.
I could see it. I could see it.
I love this battle toad. I feel like
It's the best ride ever.
battle toad.
So Mark, you gonna do a poll that has like the next UCS set, like
what would you want the next UPS set to be?
Yeah. Should you do like the Gungan sub as a UCS or
You saying a deep doodle now?
you so no like the Naboo.
Oh man, that's funny.
The Naboo think they so smarty. They think their brain's so big. Here's my second stars for the police officer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're giving out now.
I turn the page and it's stars.
Nice.
Dude, you went from red ribbon to blue ribbon. Next, you're gonna get a yellow ribbon. You're like just award winner right here. What up, Richard?
What's up,
Good
Papa?
to see you again. I would actually be down for a decently priced UCS ATSD.
These aren't building mittens. Yeah, I got my building.
He doesn't get a paper cut. You don't want a paper cut from those sharp edged bricks.
Will Lego ever make an R2D2? Doubt it.
Convict.
Doubt it will. R2D2 is not. R2D2 is too obscure of a character for Lego to do.
Oh, he's too risque.
He's just obscure. No one knows him. Like you see him for like half a second in Jabba's palace, and that R2D2 just doesn't have the stage presence needed for like.
Yeah, I haven't seen the new Speed Champions yet.
Oh yeah.
No, are you talking about the Toyota? The yellow Toyota?
No, that's
Supra?
last year.
I saw a Lamborghini.
BMW?
I want that yellow Toyota. I don't know if that's the blue ones or
I saw a white Lamborghini or a Ferrari. I can't remember if it was a Lamborghini or Ferrari, but it was white and it looked freaking sweet. And I'm definitely buying it.
8 stud wide?
I believe so.
Darn.
Like I saw a couple other ones too, but that Lamborghini, I was like,
Yes, please.
gonna happen. Gonna make it happen.
Are you coming to Chicago then, or what's the deal?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the Lamborghini. And there's the Ferrari. It's like a race car. It's 1970 Ferrari race.
The casket Will says, laugh my hats off, Chop.
Yeah, I feel about
That's
that.
what
Lotus. There's a Lotus thing. It's L Lotus. It's the Lotus Avija. Lamborghini Countach.
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 I like that one.
That's a fun word to say.
Toronto Golf. Aston Martin Valkyrie, AMR Pro, and Aston Martin Vantage.
Wait, well that should be the Bond one. Does it say James Bond on there?
It says no.
If it's an Aston Martin, I'm sure it's gonna be the Bond car.
I think that's a
we're
bigger.
talking
That
about.
would be cool.
These are race cars, so two different Aston Martins. It's a 2-pack. but they don't look like anything Bond driven unless they're in the new movie. This is not James Bond at all. This is Speed Champion.
That's weird.
Austin Martin Valkyrie Pro and the Austin Martin Vantage GP3.
Because yeah, they're doing a James Bond and a Fast and Furious Speed Champion set.
Oh, maybe that's what this is. Could be. I don't know.
But I just figured they would have had. You know,
I don't watch Fast and Furious or James Bond, so except for the Sean Connery James Bond.
I mean, and look, that's what I heard. I don't know how 100% true.
It says nothing about that on the box. They look like actual replicas of the cars, and the figures are yellow skinned, and one of them has glasses. He looks like a nerd, and the other one looks like a turd. So
a nerd and the turd.
Nerd and the turd.
There we go.
I have no idea. It does not look like it's affiliated with anything to Hive, so maybe this is a separate up-captain marquee.
I don't care. I'll buy them.
Buy them. What the heck? Just get them.
Sold.
Shut up and get them.
Richard says, hello to Will and Dusty. Nice. Dusty says, hello, Richard. Cool.
Yeah,
there's a couple of sets still on the
These
mount.
must be these are the new Speed Champions. The ones that were released like early in the year or the end of last year where it had the Toyota. Oh yeah, look at that drone popping off the page. Drone popping.
And some more stars.
You just got drone popped.
They're just boosting the ego left, right, and center in that one.
I think there's a couple sets still unannounced. Whoa! Spoilers. Infamous Convict said that there's more sets to come. So keep your ears peeled. Keep your ears peeled. Squirrel. Peel those ears. Peel. Squirrel.
It's got the clips for the money
That's
bag.
a squirrel army right there. Squirrel army.
Squirrel. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't yet to buy a Speed Champion. I bought the Speed Champions Power Day. That would be awesome.
I haven't bought Speed Champs for a long time. Since they switched over.
Oh yeah, so those are the first ones for 2022. Yeah, there's still some to be announced. Infamous.
Big Speed Champs fan on all of them. Nice.
Oh, you stopped when they went 8 wide, Mark?
Yeah, I really like them, but again, it's one of those things that I also use them for my city, and if they're just going to sit on a shelf, not so much for me. I got other battles I could choose.
You could slim them down. You could slim them down by a couple studs.
I could change them all. That'd be a lot of engineering.
Well, that's kind of fun, though.
Oh, I'm not going to deny that. Challenge for sure.
You could slim them down. Be like, here's the slim bit.
See, but time, it depends. Time can be a precious economy for some people, and some people don't have time to fix Legos alterations.
I've been doing it for years.
Well, I think normally we usually do it on kind of a normal basis anyways, but I don't know. Maybe if it's something unexpected, you're like, God, I ain't got time for this Lego.
Yeah, or if it's one or two, no problem.
Yeah, there are sets I haven't bought because there's too much that would go into making it a set I wanted, like to making it better.
Yeah,
a lot of them. If I like the set already and I'm gonna make it better, then it's fun. But if say I don't really care about the set, I'm like, to make that better, it's gonna take almost. I might as well just make a mock and not even buy the set at that point because there's too much work involved.
Yeah.
You start from scratch. But I like to redo their stuff. Like
maybe it's a Canadian thing. They don't slim it down in Canada.
Could be a Canadian thing for sure.
Slim it down. Welcome to this episode of Slim It Down with your host, Macro Bricks. Macro Bricks is going to take you, champion. And
we're up here in Canada. We're going to take this vehicle. We're going to chop it down 2 studs.
Slim it down to win. You're going to win.
You ready for this?
I'm not also
ready for this. I'm just let me put on my Jock Jam CD for this episode. Slim it down.
So when is Lego going to learn that these bricks are not meant for stickers.
Oh yeah, because they're
Oh, they
textured.
stop.
Yeah.
When are they going to learn that this is
Because the
not
texture,
sticker
yeah.
ready?
I have some that are flat.
Yeah, but you'd be better off using just one of those little hinge 1x2s and then putting a flat tile on it.
Oh yeah.
And like, you could
Oh,
actually put
sure.
a sticker on it. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
Like, why? Why Lego?
Well, they're testing your limits. They want to see how far they can push.
I think there's a committee in Lego, and their job is to see how they can push push us.
What
you
the
know what I
limits
mean?
are?
And elevate us.
And
they're like, let's frustrate them.
And
they
do
So
target. They do target.
This
certain
was a good
people.
idea.
They
This
target.
was a good- This
Oh,
this
the double.
was a-
Yeah, the double.
This was a good idea. Like,
Yeah, double
this guy gets a raise.
double.
This guy gets fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
How it should be.
I'm just saying. Like,
Well, that's okay. You gotta. Sometimes you gotta trim the fat. You gotta slim it down. You can fire the guy at the slope guy.
there you go. More stars.
Oh yeah. ATMs for the win. All kids love ATMs. I mean, it's just a staple. When I was a kid, that's all I talked about. It's like automatic teller machines. So cool.
Well, they had to put the little handle on there so that the cops can, or the robbers can rip the.
Well, yeah, in Lego, they make things very accessible for the robbers. They're almost asking for it. It seems like they're asking to get robbed sometimes. You know?
I know, it's like they're conveniently located,
We gotta have
attachment
something for the hook. Like, why did you make something for the
like,
hook to go into? Unless you wanted me to steal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'd say in court. I'd be like, they set it up for me to steal it. They would bang it. We're have to let him
Too
go.
easy to steal.
He's right about that. They shouldn't have designed it.
I'm still firing that guy that tried to put a sticker on that damn slope.
Don't put the sticker on.
I know, I'm not. I'll wait to put the sticker on that.
I wouldn't even put sticker on. I would
modify
modify it to use the
Yeah.
printed ATM
Yeah.
slope and then put a brick on top of the printed.
No. It's a good sticker. I'm saying I'd rather put it on a tile, like that's gonna
Oh.
stay.
We'll put it on a tile.
Yeah, no, I will. I'll change it out.
No, don't put it on a tile. Don't. They're watching.
I don't care.
No, just say you're gonna put
That's
it
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
slope.
Fight the power.
Yeah, we're gonna put it on the slope later, and
Yeah, dude, I own a silly amount of fake Lego. Come on, you think I give a crap?
Lego
You think I give a crap about, like, you think I'm worried about anything like Lego things?
Oh, they're not watching.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I don't.
If I was ever on YouTube or
This
did
is
anything on
frustrating.
social media, Lego's opinion of me is the least of my concern.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't care. I'm gonna call them out. I have 42 years. I have 42 years of collection experience, which is almost half the lifespan of their company. I have the right to criticize them. It's like, screw 'em.
Oh yeah.
True.
I don't care.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I still have all my childhood Lego. I actually like it a lot more than my modern.
I don't have my childhood Lego. It was given away.
Here's my
Yeah.
my childhood Futron Doctor vehicle. Not Doctor vehicle.
Why is this being so difficult right now?
Okay. I got the pieces up there. I gotta go. I'm gonna grab my lock. Or leave it upstairs, one of the two. That's what I was gonna work on. I'm taking apart. I'm stealing from Paul to give to Peter. So if they're watching, I'm in trouble.
They're watching. We won't tell. We didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
Good job. Here you go. When I was 6, I turned my golden castle into a skyscraper. Here's the drawbridge
Oh,
crane
yeah. Yep.
from the golden castle.
Nice.
Oh,
Yep,
this
like-
piece might actually fit.
Yeah, I had one heck of a time parting back together with my sets from when I was a kid. Trust me, I played with those Legos.
Oh yeah.
They were well used
The
and
worst
misordered.
part was the main thing was, like, the abominations I had created were not fun to try to like find the arms and hands.
Oh, macro. That looks good. There you go.
Yeah,
Nice. Yeah, it's coming together now.
it's
Yeah.
like hyper shuttle.
Oh yeah.
Now you can put the telescope in it too. No,
Does it fit in now?
it'll fit in there. Yeah, it should open up and you should be able to fit it in there. It'll go in there.
It's a pretty large shuttle.
I have that other telescope that they did for the VIP or whatever. It fits in there too. You have to take the solar panels off though.
Oh, that's no fun. Can't wait. I'll wait till it shows me. I'm sure those solar panels all tucked in there as well with it somehow, or what?
I don't think they do.
Oh no!
How's it supposed to deploy from the shuttle then? We got to go back to Earth and get the solar panels?
Yeah, man.
Well,
Yeah,
And I gotta tell you, as a taxpayer, I'm not happy about that.
They don't. They have a guy follow. It's like they have another ship follow the panels. It's the launch shuttle.
just like the semi trucks down the highway.
Yeah, it's a convoy of freaking space shuttles to do one mission. You're like,
Did you hear what happened to that Hubble mirror when they first launched it up there?
yeah,
It was
That-
off. They shaved it off like less than a hair width, and it like caused everything to be blurry.
Yep.
But they were able to like readjust the instruments to get it to do a much better job. But when that thing first went up, it was garbage.
Yep, I remember that. That was a huge issue. People were like, "Really? You spent this much money on this thing and it doesn't
Yeah.
work?" You guys,
Oh yeah.
that did not.
It was
look
bad.
good. Yeah, I remember that. That did not look good for
It was all the machine that they used to shave the mirror off had like a washer inserted in it, causing that small error. Like, it was like a little penny washer. Like,
Yeah, but with that equipment, a small thing like that is.
I know.
gotta
Yeah,
be-
when it comes to like that kind of math, man, you can't fudge the numbers
Yeah,
at
yeah.
all,
There's
dude.
no, yeah.
You can't be like,
You're
oh, it's
measuring
just a tiny little bit. Nothing to be. It'll be
yeah.
all right.
Oh, it's only a micron. Yeah, well, that's a big deal when it's a freaking space telescope. Sorry, it's not a.
It's like
Yeah.
our $4 billion piece of equipment that makes the $10 piece of equipment has a slight vibration to it.
Yeah.
No problem, just counterbalance it with this crappy washer.
No, yeah, that was a big deal. That made that Hubble telescope is like a joke. It's been like a joke in circles
Yeah.
for a long time. It's kind of like a laughing thing.
Yeah.
You can actually laugh at it. So I'm like,
Yeah, it's not their money, they don't care.
Yeah. Well, it's not like you can like return it to Walmart. It's like, sir, my telescope's malfunctioning. My son was really wanting to see the stars tonight, but for some reason everything's blurry.
We'll just go land it, or we'll just go back up there, get it,
It's
give
like,
it a
well,
slight adjustment.
right.
You're
It's
gonna have
not.
to- you have to
You
bring
can't
it in,
return it.
sir.
They're gonna be
can't
like, all right,
return
let me patch you through the
Exactly.
technical department.
It's not an easy fix. So yeah, it's not a cheap fix. You don't.
It's like, all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset it first, see if that works.
Okay, is it
Let's
plugged
go
in?
catch it.
Do
Let's go
you have
catch
it plugged in right now? Okay, check that.
There's tech support from India.
Yeah. Hello. Yes. What is wrong with your space telescope? Did you check to try to reboot the telescope?
Damn it, man.
Have you installed the proper
International cooperation sucks.
telescope drivers? Are they up to date? Okay, now check.
Oops.
Are you using Windows 95? Because the telescope does not work with that operating system, sir.
Yeah, it needs Windows 97.
You still have your serial port plug, sir.
Yeah.
Your teeth do not work.
Do you have your SCSI? Your SCSI port is probably needing an upgrade.
You know one of the worst things I ever returned? You ever had a basement? You know what a sludge pump is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a sump pump, but a sludge pump. It's a puree versus just a pump.
Yeah.
But I had a lifetime warranty on a sludge pump, and guess what? The motor burned out. So I yanked that sucker out of the pit, returned it to Lowe's, wrapped in a garbage bag, show them my receipt. They didn't even question me. They just handed me a new one.
Nice.
My guess is it probably went right into the dumpster in the back of the store.
Oh yeah.
Tax right off.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if it has a lifetime, whatever,
Yeah.
they can't really question it.
Yeah, it was just like no, but I mean, they didn't even process it through the register. It was just like here's your.
Yeah, they probably just looked at it and was like, nah.
Just, no.
Did they even open the bag, or could you just return like a heap and pile of manure and they would have accepted it?
I don't know. The pipe was sticking out of it because I had
Okay, so it was fair. It looked legit then.
It was legit. You could, it was. Yeah.
They can.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like the armor set that I bought. It was missing the minifigs.
Yeah.
And I took it back to Target where I bought it, and yeah, they didn't even question me. And I mean, that's awesome. I got my money back, But it's like, how do you know I didn't just buy the set, take it home, take out the minifigs, and then just brought it right back?
Right.
It's almost like they're part of the problem.
Well, somebody else did that.
Yep.
Because that's how you bought the set without minifigs. Someone had to have taken them out, I'm sure. But Lego doesn't miss. Lego might miss a part very few and far between, but they don't sell sets with the minifigures completely.
Right.
Like that's not their thing.
No, they've been known to miss like entire bags.
Yeah, but they're not gonna. It's not gonna be like your bags. All of them specifically don't have the minifigures. That's not like a normal error.
Yeah, if the bag was there that had the minifigs in it, then yeah, that would. But the bag that was missing did have the minifig. That could be an issue.
No, the bag was there. Just the
Sketch Hive? Like, wasn't there a hole in the bottom of the bag or something like that?
Yeah, I was really convinced it was Lego's fault for a long time, and then I noticed like there was a tiny slit in the bag. But even then, man, I was like, I just don't see how the minifigs can fit through that.
Because people do that, they'll steam open the actual seals on the set, and then so it'll look factory sealed, and they'll go in there and they'll make a tiny incision on like with an X-Acto knife, and literally just big enough to get the torso, legs, head, and everything through, and then they'll return it.
If you know how to use those poly bags up, you can melt them back together.
You could, but all you have to do is put some adhesive and reseal the seals, so the box looks like it's never been opened. I've seen pictures of boxes that were opened that looked like you would think it was factory sealed. So I mean, there's people who go out of their way to do stuff. So. Well, still waiting for Lego to give me my missing bags 1 through 17 from the U.S. Yes, and I bought it.
Just phone in 1 month, tell them bag one's missing. Next month, if they get someone else, tell them bag
they'll catch on pretty quick. They're pretty.
They're not stupid.
No, they're not as stupid as you think. Blow dryer the seals. Yep.
We understand you've had difficulty, sir, but this is starting to get ridiculous.
But wait. What if? With 17 bags? So what if you paid $5 to 17 people to get each bag for you?
Dang.
There you go.
Think about it. It ain't no sweat off person to get it for you. Just calling it in. You make $5.
Right. Just go on Fiverr.com.
And I mean, 5 times 17 is I don't know what, but it's still way cheaper than the normal price, man. It
doesn't matter what it is; it's less than the set.
And think about it. Think of it was like all over the states, dude. Like, Would they be able to put that together? Because you got to think, man, they'd be like, man, there are a lot of random UCS Millennium Falcon bags like
Right.
come up missing.
Hey, but as long as it is like from like one guy's in Rhode Island,
Right?
like
Like
they're not gonna put it together.
I mean, if you made a huge scheme out of it, yeah, but not off like just one set.
That would be an amazing news story though, like when they catch them.
I don't know how you'd be able to shut up about it, man, because it's such a cool, elaborate plan.
I know, it's like on a side note today.
How'd they get caught? Well, they were talking about it on a live stream,
right?
Yeah, they're stupid.
Your live stream goes viral.
Yeah.
It's like Pizza Hut ate himself too.
Exhibit A through Z at the trial was just the live stream. We don't need any other evidence. These guys are idiots. They just told us what they were gonna do and then did it.
I swear, Your Honor, it wasn't me.
I was framed, that tells you.
I would have gotten away with it too.
It wasn't crazy. Like live streamers. That's what is our man.
Ready?
I can see that popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just all sweet, free StreamYard music.
Took my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger and the thrill of the fight. It's my 1,000 subscriber special. And I got the Lego that I built in the night. And he's walking us all with the eye.
Hey Mark, how long are we here?
What's that?
It's like, how long are we doing this for?
Long time.
Until you're in shape, you're ready to fight.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, Adrian,
I'm building a space shuttle.
Yo, Adrian.
Scott, you're muted if you're talking.
I can just see like Chop jogging next to Macro and be like, "Come on, 1,000 more, come on."
1,000 more bricks. You can do it.
Here, I'll do my Draco.
Don't give up now, son.
Here's Draco. I must break you.
Don't give up now, son. You're almost there.
He dies.
I must break you.
Oh, look at the tooth.
Right.
Oh yeah, my tooth.
Brown eye of the tiger. Lego.
Okay, brown eye of the tiger.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's 3 in 1. Created that
I
now.
swear, man, that tiger and that damn
Go
butthole.
tiger.
I feel like that's what 2022 is going to be known for, man. That damn butthole.
Tiger? Does anybody have the 3-in-1 tiger?
No.
No. I don't feel that majestic.
I
about
went
that
the
tiger.
distance and I bought.
I have the free giveaway tiger, but it doesn't have the butthole.
That's funny. It's just not.
So I'm curious. Was the red fox panda thing that also you could build have a butthole? I don't think anybody's ever talked about that butthole.
Well, the accessory is obviously in the set, so I'm sure you could modify it.
It's a butthole accessory. How do you accessorize? I use a butthole. So Scott's Blocks, what's the price point on that squirrel set?
This is $20, so it's an appropriate battle pack price. You know?
I definitely will pay.
It's a great set too.
Yeah, I like that too. Yeah.
It's a great set.
Actually, a pretty good TTT.
Haven't seen that on the shelves yet, but I also haven't been to the store in quite some time. So
Yeah. It might be sold out on Lego.com, so everybody's keeping them up. But
Everything is sold out right now. With
right.
Taxi cab.
I'm waiting on an order from Legoland theme park Legoland California. I think I'm waiting on an order from them. They take forever. When you
How can you order from them? Is it exclusive?
No, well, you can order like the theme park exclusive sets if they have them in stock.
Okay.
But why'd I order from them? They do have stuff. Yeah, it's not at Lego.com, so that's why I ordered.
I got you.
I ordered. They had I ordered for Ruth, Adora's Build. I ordered Legoland and Lego Discovery Center exclusive Friends Poly Bag. And I also I ordered that from Legoland.com, that what Scott's showing right now, the Chinatown.
Yeah. They on sale.
Oh, nice. Check that
That's
out.
on sale right now.
Oh, that's the accessories there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it on clearance. Look at that.
That's on sale. You should get $200 of those and get your taxi cab.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is my
That'd be
info
all right.
about
Those red date
But
pieces.
I got that, and then I got
that, the little tea set. It's got these cool lantern pieces.
yeah, those are cool.
I'm about to bust it open for y'all.
Yeah, I got
that's
coming in the mail from Legoland theme park, and then I'm waiting. What else is in there? We have a lot of times they'll have retired sets on clear. They'll have sets that are retired, or they'll have stuff on clearance that's not on clearance at Lego.com. So I go to you have to go to each one. There's New York, Florida, and California. They all have different stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
got their exclusive sets from the California one, the little like roller coaster one. It's like the castle one, and
Yep,
then
I have that.
the Ninjago one, and then like the entrance to Legoland.
Yep.
You know, like, and then there was one like with the little bumper cars, I think, and then there's like a little fire brigade
Yeah,
one.
there's a
where
fire one, driving one, like where
Yeah, driving.
cars,
Yeah.
and then there's a new water park one. And,
Yeah, well, I got that one too. Yeah.
and then there's the train,
Yeah, the train. Yep, I have that one too.
the little color train, which
You
I'm
guys are
on.
talking about the Legoland stuff, are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I managed to grab all of those. I was fortunate.
They had them
But
at
Claire
Target
and
for a
Sans
while,
hooked
too.
me up with.
yeah, they had them at Target too.
I think extra.
Well, they didn't have all of
Tigers on
them.
sale.
But
Yeah, but they had several of them.
yeah. But yeah,
You'll open out that fence piece too.
they'll have like weird minifigure, or like the build a minifigure. They'll have like weird 3-packs of those already built
Yeah.
that they have just at their
They had like the carnival people, and they had like the Lego Movie 2 ones, the old ones. They had the one, the one that had the little baby guy. What's his name? It's got like a baby face that has like a
Yoda?
shadow.
Incredibles?
No, not Incredibles. It was Lego Movie 2.
Oh.
With
It was
the
like a
sewer
little.
baby?
It was like little Lego babies. It was like
Yeah, the sewer babies. Sewer baby.
I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the character, but it was from like Lego Movie 2 or whatever.
The sewer baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had that pack. And
Yep.
then there's a bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. I just ordered. What's the other thing? And I ordered something weird that was it was on clearance for $4.95. It was a set from the Unikitty line, the Unikitty cartoon.
Nice.
It is actually like just a Dr. Fox's microscope.
It always corrects you the most. Yes, it does, Will. I agree. I haven't been outside today because of snow, but I might go to the Lego store tomorrow if the road trip clear.
Yeah, the East Coast is gonna slang it, man.
Spell check stuck.
Yeah, I think that's what Sidious was saying the other day. That he was waiting to get slammed or something. Or he was walking the dog in the snow. That's what it was.
Oh my God, Will! I can't believe you said that.
Oh, that's funny.
So, yeah. In Chicago, we have a lot of stuff. Chicago.
Anyone stocking?
Huh?
Anyone for some stocking?
Saki?
Stock.
Ah. Ohio Zaimasu.
So yeah, what's that?
Yeah. Like I wish that you could, like I guess you could probably go on bricks and pieces, but I just want to get tons of the fence part.
Oh yeah.
Like I want to have to get like 400 T sets and like I want mostly everything in there is like you can use tons of, but like the T thing, I don't know, I do with 100 T kettles.
Again, another fired Lego employee right here. Another fired employee. This piece is not sticker ready.
Oh no, because it's texture. Sure, yeah.
It's like, what are you doing?
Well, it's the kids, and the kids, they're gonna wreck it anyway, so don't really matter. Them dirtbag kids, they wreck all them Lego kits anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is,
dirty kids.
but you already spent the money to print these pieces. Like, why not?
Well, hell, that's a different story. Lego has never made sense. Like, I think they made more sense in the 80s when I was a kid than they did now. I don't understand. When I came out of my dark ages, I had no idea. I'm like, why does Lego have all of these tons and tons of specialty pieces, tons and tons of colors, similar colors? And it's like, they went insane with this. Like, there were so many snot bricks, I didn't know how to build anymore when I came out of my dark age. When I was a kid, they had like 3 different types of snot bricks, and that was it. Like, everything was built up and down, not sideways. I just learned all the new
There you go. Hey, Mark, there you go. Window insert, ready?
Yeah.
In black, the grill.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of them.
Oh, I like those.
That's for the, I use them.
It's for the paddy wagon here. So
Oh yeah,
Nice.
looks good on the paddy wagon. It's like those. They have those windows with the black wire built into the window, so it's not smashable. You can't smash it. Non-smosh.
Whoa. BP.
Yeah, see, I bought tons of them. Those window pieces, because like right here on the front of this thing has one of those. Each one of those has that square.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's good.
I'm taking this apart. This is my Brickroll. This is my Milwaukee display. A Brickroll Milwaukee. It's coming apart from my Chicago one. I have to steal parts from this for Chicago. This is only half of the fortress, and so this is like the barracks or whatever where the idiots sleep, because under here is the secret door.
Has anybody seen the Home Alone house yet? Again? Or is it still like...
I had that set.
Yeah, my wife liked to ban this guy from the store. What are you working on? Are you doing a set or a mock or?
Actually, I was building an extra passenger cart for the Hogwarts train.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Fun little project.
But I'm probably going to be crashing here very soon because I'm super duper tired.
That's good. It's a really good reason to go to sleep. I can't really. I can't fault. It's hard.
Well, I mean, and look, normally I would just say screw it and stay up like I would normally do, but I do have Good Morning Brickroll in the morning, so gotta be somewhat fresh. Somewhat fresh.
Yeah, Doc Samson talks about that.
I want to be zombified.
Doc Samson will shut up about that. Like, seriously, folks.
Mikey's right above you there, Chop.
I know, I'm trying to provoke him.
Hey, you almost have the Brady Bunch going on right now.
I know. No, I'm trying to provoke Khan, but he's probably busy. I'll provoke him later.
He's just been plugging away on that build. He's going to be done this by the time.
He's not even doing anything on the
What was Doc building?
He's doing a mock with his
Coconut
Star Wars that crashed.
Coconut Mock Studio content.
Oh, look at
Studio
that.
Mock Attack.
Yeah, I got a lot more to do because I gotta build up that over there, and then this right over here, and then on the other side.
Well, it's looking great.
It looks amazing.
But I'm just kind of like, how can I show that guy's dead? He died in the cockpit as Bo-Katan jumps out on the night of 1,000 tears and everything's going wrong. That dude's dead. This is her last stand. The Mandalorians are gonna come and save her.
It sounds like a really wet night.
You know who's gonna show up. That's why she was able to tell the tale later on. And
Spoilers.
Tell the tale.
The armorer is gonna be there at the last stand, going, "Damn it!"
Oh.
That's how she could tell the tale. Because hello, I was there.
I was there.
On the night of 1,000 tears.
The night of 1,000 tears.
Coconuts contest.
Exactly.
The Mandalorians were crying.
Was there rules to enter coconuts contest, Doc? Will's asking.
It just has to be. It has to be any mock that hasn't been built before he started the contest on January 15th. So it can't be any mock that you built previously or showed off or whatever. And then the theme is Last Stand. So it can be anything. It could be a gunfighter's last stand. It could be,
cool.
Whatever. Doesn't have to be Star Wars or anything. But I just picked Star Wars because Coconut's a crazy Star Wars guy. So I was like, let's just make this Star Wars.
Ask yourself one question: do you feel lucky?
Yeah. And then the latest episode of The Mandalorian was just like, boom, inspiration.
Oh, you know what?
I'm like, there it is. When I saw that nuclear explosion, a light bulb went off in my head.
I have an idea for a good mock. You guys remember Aliens when they're coming into the medical lab?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They're all coming in through the roof.
Yeah.
Is that the scene where they're like, they're all around us and they're looking, they don't see anything? And the little things going crazy. There's nothing in there.
They're inside the room.
They're calling.
They mostly come out at night.
Mostly.
Except for rare one time.
All right, I'm going to bed. You guys have a wonderful night, man. It's been fun.
Cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
See you in the AM.
Yeah.
Make sure you have a good morning.
Good morning.
You have a good morning, Brickwell.
Doc, I'll see you in the morning, man. You guys have a good night.
You too. Thanks a lot. Right on. Richard's taking off to going to bed, and 5 a.m. comes early. Hey, man, I appreciate you staying up this late, hanging out. Take care, Richard, and we'll see you soon. Stay safe, buddy. We'll see you tonight. The Hive. Cool.
Oh, and then it can't be larger than this base plate. This is the biggest it can be.
One base plate. Okay.
Yeah, one base plate. So it can be as small as you want, or this is the biggest you can get.
That's what she said.
I use this one for close encounters.
Why do I feel like I'm missing a piece? Good enough. It can be extra. I don't care.
What? Papa, you have to work on Sunday? It's a day of rest.
Yeah, he works like, what was he saying, like 12 on, 3 off or something like that. I'll hop on when I get to work. Cool, Richard. Much appreciated, buddy. Bag 15. Look at that. We got 15, 16, 17. And we're done.
He acts like that's nothing.
So did you apply the stickers to the shuttle bay?
Yeah,
I did, and it wasn't too bad because even though it's curved, but the bottom of these pieces has a nice little lip. So I stuck the sticker on the brick separator, just tucked it into the lip, and then just.
You missed the lip talk conversation.
Oh, okay. No, I took my headphones off at one point just because.
Yeah, you missed the whole lip talk, which was awesome.
There's a lip talk, yeah.
I used to watch that too.
There's the star of the show.
Some more, nice. Every step of the way, they're congratulating you. Night, right on. 12-hour days. 12-hour days.
So what battle pack is that?
Yeah, right.
This is the bank robbery one.
Oh, ice cream battle pack.
No.
It's not that one.
No,
the ice cream robbery is fantastic. I love that one.
The bank robbery one.
What's the one with the 2 ice cream guys causing havoc?
Yeah, that's another one too.
The cops are trying to get them.
Yeah, I want that.
I think that's a cool police vehicle though. That's like
Isn't the Bricklock? Isn't that the one you're building? Have the garbage truck?
it's not garbage. No, that's the police station.
Oh.
How many police sets
This
are
one,
there?
this one has like it says.
Con, they
clean
make
ghetto-
a few police. They make like 2 or 3 police.
Yeah, it's just called. This one has clean getaways. It's like a dry cleaning truck or something.
Oh yeah. That's cool. I would make that. I would make that the bad guy's truck. I would turn that into like a Mad Max vehicle because it's got the jail bars on the front. Put a bunch of spikes coming off the jail bars, so it's like a Mad Max vehicle. That'd be cool.
I don't know. It's a pretty cool like paddy wagon though. It's like
Can it fit one person in the back? They're back.
no, it's actually pretty decent. You could probably put 2, 3.
Pretty spacious.
Exactly. They're convicts. We could cram 3 of them in there.
4 or 5, yeah.
It opens from the top too, so you can use your access.
Oh yeah.
But none of them have dynamite. That's the one thing, though. None of them have dynamite.
Actually,
Yeah,
you
that
know
makes
what?
all the difference. Who cares if they're convicts or not? As long as they're dynamite free. The kids won't know the difference.
Well, they all need dynamite because they like to break the ATM machine and steal the ATM machine.
Why do you keep calling it an ATM machine?
Oh, because the M is machine.
Yeah. I hate that. I'm gonna go down to the ATM machine. I'll be like, oh, the automatic teller machine. Yeah, I go.
But if you call it the AT machine, people will look at you and go, "What's that? Beep! It's an AT machine." You're like, really?
Automatic teller machine.
Is it the ATM? I love it when
Just call it the cash machine, but they always drag the entire cash machine down the street. I was like, rip it open and just take out the cash, fools. This is why the cops are catching you. You're dragging that safe behind you.
Yeah.
Dragging the evidence down the road.
I want a bad guy truck driven by like Mr. T. That'd be. I'd pay the fool like big old giant like chest of gold and like.
It would be awesome.
Mr. T figure.
I pay the fool.
I have the Mr. T dimensions figure.
The dimensions.
Yeah.
Nice.
He just sits inside. All my dimensions just sit inside my dimensions carry.
Well, you know how they have that the medal that the Olympian can wear?
Yeah.
They need to make some sort of gold chain, bling bling, and remake the Mr. T with an actual chain you can put on him. You're like, oh,
That'd be cool. Or take that Olympian medal and just give it a quick little paint job.
Yeah, you just have to paint the strap or whatever that's called, the neck hole.
I'm back.
You got me.
Did somebody say maybe?
Did a Berwick Hive have to go to bed before?
Yeah, got to do Brickworld in the morning.
Oh, he's gonna have a good morning.
Doc Sampson, good morning, Wickworld.
Good morning, Vietnam.
I don't know who this Brickworld is person that you keep saying good morning to, but hi, it's me, Brickworld. Oh, good morning. I didn't wake up yet.
Remember,
Anyway.
well, you remember Eric of Eric's World? He used to be called Brickworld, wasn't he?
He was
Brickworld 23 or something. He was called
Yeah.
Brickworld 23 or something.
or just like how there's a Brick Lover 18, there's a Brick Lover 24. I think there's a Brick Lover 51 and a Brick Lover 220 or something ridiculous.
I'm changing my name to Brick Lover 38.
I'm going to change my name to either Brick Lover 110 or Brick Lover 161.
I'm gonna be Brick Lover 187, blap blap.
I'll be number Brick Lover 420.
Yeah.
I'll be Brick Trooper AA23.
What's
PPP, am I right, Scotty?
Yeah, there you go.
PPP Brick Lover.
How many people are watching? There's
444 people right now in the chat.
4.
There's 444. Thank you.
Means I got 3 more.
444 of you for
Even
tuning
more often.
We've got
And
600.
And I am pleased to say that my a mental health public service announcement is doing better than the average views.
That's because I watched it, so that counts as one view right there. That's gonna bring
Is my audio distracting?
No.
Who said schmoddy?
Can you guys hear the fan that's going around? Is that
No, I can't hear no fan.
No, sounds good. It's fine.
Okay, sweet. Because I believe it's almost 30 degrees, which is a lot cooler than other.
You got the ceiling fan humming away, eh?
Yeah, it's like 17 degrees here. The other day it was negative 26. That was fun.
Oh wow, Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Fahrenheit.
Damn.
We don't have any Celsiuses here in the state. They banned Celsius.
Yeah.
They banned Celsius.
Yeah, if you even talk about it, I could be killed right now.
And the
by
reason,
United States
the reason why
They buried it right beside common sense.
Yeah.
the reason why Americans like to make fun of the metric system is because they're jealous about it.
Well, Americans, I don't think they make fun of it. It's just that the death squads will come and get you if you talk about it. This is you think this is a
Well,
fascist.
that's right. They want to maintain their position.
Yeah.
I thought the NFL was the
But there are
reason.
some people who have the nerve to call the U.S. imperial system, not the imperial system, the U.S. imperial system, freedom units.
Oh, yeah. Hear that,
Like,
bro.
I don't know where that comes from.
I know. I think the NFL is to blame for the metric system because, like, you know, if they change the metric system and it's still like it's 100 meters, and they have to make the fields longer and wider, and like it's just.
Well, 100 yards. So I think I just cut out stupid.
Just bulldoze the stadium.
100 yards is, I think, 91.38 meters.
I'm pretty sure the NFL lobbyists in Washington are making sure that the metric system will never happen.
Well, the NFL is evil.
You know, just saying.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, all it is a bunch of drug addicted rapists humping each other. So,
I think I see El Cobra Commander in the chat.
like that's literally.
What up, Cobra?
Cobra!
Nice.
Identification, please.
That's a good one.
Oh, I hate to do it, fellas, but it's getting late for me. It's almost midnight. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Scotty. Get good sleep, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. And if not, have a safe day.
Bye,
I will definitely. I'll check in with you in the morning time when I wake up before Rick House gets his thing started and come say hello.
Much appreciated. You might have to wake me up, so much appreciated.
What?
I will if I have to.
He's got a face plant
All
on
right.
his keyboard.
Everybody, you have a good night.
Ditto, PPP. Take care, man. So what? 10:29. I feel like it won't be too bad to get tomorrow at 9 in the morning. I'm gonna sneeze.
Why are you're wait? How long you been?
I'm going till ideally Monday till 2. Through the afternoon Monday.
You're lying. Wait.
No, I'm trying. I'm gonna seriously try and go 56 hours.
So what's the significance of 56 hours?
Because I did a short, and I was gonna do in celebration for 1,000 subs. I was gonna do a 48-hour live stream.
Yeah.
But someone beat me to the punch, so I was gonna do like that. I thought that was setting the bar. I felt confident I could do 48 hours, but someone beat me to the punch. So now I gotta go 56.
So if
I
I ever
don't
make
know how these people can commit a whole weekend to doing live streams.
yeah.
I got no life, I guess.
I'm just so
If I have the
impressed
YouTube
with
channel,
those
no way.
people that they can stay awake for that long.
I got a couple tricks. I've learned a couple tricks in my time.
I've done a lot of live streaming, and I've never tried to do what a lot of these people try to do now. As far as live streaming, I've never attempted to go 24 or do anything like that. I don't think I've done my own live stream that's longer than like 6 hours.
Oh wow!
I do like 4 hours. I'll do 4. If I ever have a YouTube channel and I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll do like 4 hours.
I feel like that's a good comfort zone, but I think for like just a random once in a while, like once in a time to set a goal and just absolutely push myself, might as well try once to see how far I could go.
I've never done anything for any subscriber amount or count. So I've never done anything. Like I have 1 subscriber, I do what I would do if I had 4 million subscribers. There's no.
Fair enough.
I would never do anything just because of that. It's just kind of like wear a dress like Yeti or do it.
Oh my god.
Or shave my beard. Like I'll do nothing. I don't even say. Like actually, some people when I got to 500 were like, "Congratulations!" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "What are you talking about?" I didn't know I was at 500 because I don't look at my subscriber count. So they're like, "Congratulations!" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, 500 subs. I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know that." And then
only if I'm thinking, which I don't do much.
I'm like, that could go down, so don't congratulate me, and I don't really care.
We do a secret word stream, you know, for your 1,000 subscriber, and the secret word would be like Lego. So last like.
And then I just hear someone turn up in the backstage
at 5.
In the green room? No one's in the green room.
A boot.
Will Harper, I'll never be at 5.
Nope. It's all clean and clear.
I don't want to be
like that. For some reason.
Will Harper, I've already got too many subscribers. I'm about 200 heavy. So if I could.
So why don't you just dump all of your subscribers onto me instead?
There you go. I just wanted to do that.
I would give them. I'd give them.
Parents, so to say.
Because I'll take everyone's subscribers that they
Mayo, you can have all of my subscribers.
What are you gonna do with them, Mayo? I need to know what your intentions are because some of my subscribers are my friends and I don't want anything.
Yeah, right now they're sleeping warm at night. I just want to make sure they're not going to be left out in the cold, Mayo.
Well, I just want to be able to do the community tabs.
How do you do the community tab?
Well, they
over 500.
They lowered the threshold from 1,000 subscribers.
They let me do the community tab, and I don't have 1,000.
No, it's at 500.
They lowered the threshold from 1,000 to 500.
Yeah, well, I don't really care about their little perks or whatever they think they're giving people for having a certain amount of subscribers. I've been on YouTube since 2007, and they've taken a lot of stuff away from me already, so I don't really care for them at all.
You're not here to please YouTube.
I don't like Google, and they don't like me.
Miracle Whip.
Mayo wants to cover a That would be creepy. Do not do that.
I'd do spandex.
Do not do that to
spandex, yeah.
But you can have to do like mayo with like avocado oil or something instead of like if you're like
mayo and avocado.
I don't like avocado at all.
What? That's a healthy fat.
Yeah. It's a superfood.
Mayo is not a healthy fat.
Yeah.
Avocado
mayo is actually pretty good.
Actually, it just tastes like mayo.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's good.
Well, doesn't everything taste like chicken?
No.
Tastes like
which pill
mayonnaise doesn't taste like chicken.
Did you take the red pill or the blue pill? I mean, it's like
it tastes like trout. Get out.
I took hashtag all the pills.
Yeah. And is there a spoon? Is there a spoon?
All this talk about subs making me hungry. No doubt.
Don't you have pizza? I thought you had pizza.
I do. It's sitting right here.
Will's getting hungry from all the sub talk. Yeah, I could go for a hoagie or a grinder.
Oh, there it is. Oop, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. So when you're hungry on the fly, you just grab a piece of pizza and go.
Nice.
Well, let's travel back in time to 1994, shrink ourselves down, and go to the pizza to go set.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I would do that. I would do that if it was possible, man.
Yeah, because we're gonna party like it's
Most of the time, trouble.
1994.
1994, I was almost to my dark age.
Was it your dark ages, like around that time?
95, 90, beginning of 96. 95. It was basically 95. I started dark age.
I know a lot of people who went into their dark ages in the mid-90s.
So if you don't mind me asking, Chop, was your dark ages like just because you're busy working, family life, or you just weren't into Lego, or what?
Basically, I was like, I was in punk bands and into like drinking and drugging and stuff.
Okay, other hobbies, different time in your life. I gotcha.
Yeah, punk rock music and basically not really caring about if I lived or died. Here's the last set I bought before I went in my dark ages. And this is the actual box that I bought.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Lego's good for that, man. It's a good hobby.
It has a handle.
Mind busy and something to look forward to.
I really like my favorite theme before I went in my dark ages was freestyle. Because I was like, cool, I can build whatever I want. Oh wait, I did
like
that before.
Freestyle. I like a good freestyle build.
Yeah, I like that they were encouraging you to build things that were weird. Like that's the whole theme is like build stuff that's weird. It doesn't matter. I'm like, that's a really good thing to like promote. So I was.
That's why I like Lego's commercials right now. They're pretty weird.
Oh yeah, I saw some of them. Yeah.
96 was the start of your dark ages. Girls, what you gonna do? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, both you guys. So mine would have been. I graduated in 2001, so my dark age probably would have been about 98, 97, 98 to about 2005.
Macro Wicks graduated high school when I was born. Those don't know.
Holy, make me sound old up over here now.
Yeah, you old.
Well, I'm only 20 years young, but I'm only 20 years young, but I feel old because I've been in this community for over nine years now. I've seen so many people come and go. I really have.
I've seen shit that'll turn you white. That's from Ghostbusters.
You taste it, you'll be turned white.
I've seen shit that'll turn you white.
Smells
Pardon
like shit. What's it taste like?
He says that to the mayor. Winston says that to the of New York. I've seen shit that'll turn you white.
He's talking to himself.
Oh yeah, these came with the legend. I forgot what was in the freestyle box.
That's cool.
Because I took the Lego out and now I use it for storage. I still have all the parts, but I actually use them. So there. Put that back, and then maybe if Mayo's good, I'll show him my metro station later.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to see that in person.
And then I'd love to see that in person. You know how much I got it for? $65
Wow, steal of a deal.
in the box on eBay because the guy didn't have it. The guy didn't have it listed as the set number or anything. It just said Lego train station, so no one was like watching the listing, and I just
Snuck in.
was like, oh, this guy doesn't know how to list this stuff. So came back at the beginning of 2020 and not leaving this time. Really, Will? That's only how long you've been around? It seems. I feel like you've been around longer.
Nice. If you don't mind me asking, Will, what made you leave? Family? Just that time of whether it was good times, bad times, family life, work life?
I feel like, oh man, it's only been since the beginning of 2020. I suppose 2020, 2021, we're on 2022. Time goes by really fast.
Yo.
Hey, I gotta go, Macro. Thanks for having me. I'll catch you sometime during the 56 hours remaining.
Oh, for sure. I'll catch you. I'll be popping in tomorrow. Definitely say hi during the Good Morning Brick World. Thanks for hanging in there, Con. We'll talk to you, buddy.
I'll try to get on the panel as well.
Hey, Doc, it's actually 556 more.
Oh, okay. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Plenty. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll see you in about 21 hours.
I can't hear you.
I'm surprised that's another person. That's just a fully on entertaining.
No, not 21 hours.
Good fellas.
No. 11 hours, sorry.
I'll chop bomb me, remind to check Craigslist, no doubt.
How come we got a next
You gotta check every day. First time I was just being a teenager. The second time I left was pretty much what Chop said, minus the punk rock band. Yeah, mine was the same, man. I was out chasing girls in the bar and chasing that dollar bill for all the wrong reasons. I wish I got that time back. I probably would have spent my money on Lego and a lot different and done different things with my life.
Yeah, I wasted tons of years, and I didn't. In those years, I did not plan for being alive this long, so I kind of screwed myself over. I'm like, I'm not going to be alive at that age, so it won't matter. And now I'm alive at this age, and I don't have bad way to live.
Yeah, hindsight's kind of a pain in the butt, but at the same time, Chop, without all those experiences, good and bad, you'd just be a different person, and maybe your path would have crossed with all these great people.
Oh, I regret nothing because all those things make me who I am today. And
Yeah. It's just hindsight, and everyone would look back and be like, well, I walked this path, but would I have walked that path if I knew what I knew? Who knows, right?
No, you can't say there's no way.
Exactly. Everything's different.
And
if you change one variable, every other variable is
Right
different.
now, Macro,
What's that? Sorry, Mail?
have you only got one camera going?
No, I got two. One's on my ugly mug in the top left. One is muted right beside the Chop, and it is the actual build I'm working on.
Yeah, it's his hands. One's his hands, one's his head and torso.
Okay. Wait, hang on.
He's got torso cam and then hand cam.
It just blends in a bit.
Oh, I see.
Torso hand.
Because I thought there was only 4 people on the camera right now.
No, there's 400.
Background doesn't help, I don't think.
400 people are on camera right now.
Yeah, and now that I'm
450.
not paying for StreamYard for a little while, I'm not going to have that awesome background.
Oh
You should wait till they give you another deal. I think I might do that, Mayo. I think for 1 month, if I'm slow,
that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait
give me a
for
deal.
StreamYard to give me that deal again.
Yeah. But I would let anything discourage your hopes and dreams of doing what you want to do, man. Keep pushing forward.
Yeah, my main like I'm not slowing down my live streams prematurely. I'm still going to do live streams whenever I want to, but just at a capped time. And I accomplished everything I wanted to do in these live streams anyway. The only reason I paid for StreamYard for December and January is because I knew there was going to be a demand for me to do live streams. And now there's not going to be as much of a demand because I accomplished everything I set out to do this summer, which was get the collection sorted.
I love how he says summer because it's not summer here.
Congratulations!
It's like we're in the polar opposite, so it's like
It's hard to translate.
So it's been a very good it's been a very good second edition of the Mayo Hosco Summer Spectacular.
That's been good, man. It's been a good run since I've met you. I've thoroughly enjoyed all our time. So
yeah, and here's to another 565 years together.
And I'm shocked. Do you have some dates yet about when you want to do the 2022 72-hour community live stream? Do you have any dates?
Yeah, I'll pay you to set that up.
It's gonna be. I have to look at my calendar, but right now I gotta piss really bad. So when I come back, I'll answer that question. And also,
I like the way you're thinking.
I just wanted to say, yeah, I'm doing a pee dance right now. So basically, but I wanted to say before I left to pee, like, Will, I didn't know we had so much in common, but from what you said in the chat there, basically, the Lego and the community has saved my life too, along with other factors. But yes, I guess me and Will have a lot more in common than I figured. I know me and Will have actually had a rocky relationship as far as getting along, but that's okay. We don't have to get along with everybody, but I respect Will Harper no matter if we don't see eye to eye on everything. But now that I know how much we actually have in common, that actually kind of funny how that works out. But anyway, I'll be back after I urinate.
While you were talking, I just went and relieved the dragon, so I feel your pain, man. I feel the pain.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get rid of all the urine. Hashtag all the urine.
None for the little kids. None for the little kids.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Did I build this the wrong way? Yeah, we did. Oh, we'll build two. Okay.
I've got more things.
Which way to go? No, it's been fun meeting all you guys, you know.
It is. It's a riot. It's actually a riot meeting everyone. And sometimes I got no problem saying it, but like say my views or my opinions change, you know, and people come and people go, and that's kind of part of the landscape. But I thoroughly still enjoy everyone I've met, up or down. Definitely all part of the game, all part of the curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dusty. When is the next community event?
You know, maybe if Dusty's just hanging around, why doesn't he come on to the panel and just sort some Lego?
Yeah, if he wants, he's always invited. He knows. If he doesn't want, he doesn't want.
Just like it's late for Will Harper.
You work tomorrow, Will, or you get a day off? I never had any ill will towards you, Chop. I wouldn't say Rocky Chop. Just when we first met, it was through BFAB when you guys were having issues and you thought I was teaming up with them. I gotcha. I was just chilling and meeting people.
I gave Will a whole bunch of hard time one time in Brick Hive's chat.
I first saw Will Harper's name when he was commenting on some of Blizzard's videos. That's how I first saw Will Harper.
Yeah, I first seen Will, I think it was in the Hive stream, and then he ventured over to a couple of 36 bricks, I think, and then a couple others, and then, you just start seeing people more and more.
Will's a good dude.
Oh, for sure. He's active. You're out and about, Will. Fully supporting everyone.
1x2.
I fully support you, Will. I fully support you supporting everyone.
And I like to support people. I like to support people who support me, and so that's why I wish people like Whitlock, IL, and Will Harper, and El Copper Commander, and some of the awesome guys in the chat and on the panel would just do more videos because I watch them all in a heartbeat to say thank you. Thank you for putting up with me all these months.
Oh no! Like I said, I've enjoyed learning people in the community and helping people out, and just But like I said, I got no agenda. I'm just here to have fun.
I'm just here on this panel to sort Lego.
Yeah,
Like,
just collect and see what other people are into and other people's ideas. Just
Yeah.
started the
I think I
bonsai
see-
tree just convict
I think I
crazy.
see infamous convict's name again.
Yeah, he says he just started the bonsai tree. Are you gonna modify that one and mock it out a bit?
I like that set. That's a good set.
I did not get that one.
I would only buy the bonsai tree just to card it out.
I have that one in my classroom. I got.
Cool.
I have the original Taj Mahal, and then I got all my NASA sets. We got the London Bridge, quite a few architecture sets there, the bonsai tree, a few other little random sets. I got the old, remember the original red Volkswagen van, camper van, and then Everybody's Awesome. A whole bunch of
I
sets.
could have thought some of these clip pieces could be doing such a better job doing these things.
I'm telling you, man, students eat that stuff up, man. They see that stuff on your desk and they just like want to talk to you.
That's cool. Trust you, think you're the cool teacher, all that stuff.
Well, it's just like, you know, the thing is, it's hard to relate to kids these days because a lot of them are antisocial and this and that. You get some of the really quiet kids that won't normally talk to anybody, and they'll come up and they'll be like, you know, asking you questions and things, and you just kind of let them like approach you and just like, you know, ask you questions, and so
that's cool.
I mean, I got students from all walks of life that come up and like, you know, something about Lego, man. It just kind of like a universal, just like
a barrier breaker. They almost just have
Yeah.
a piece of ease with you.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, every Thursday I bring in a completely new set to show them too. I brought in some of my fake Lego, and they like freak out on how cool it is. You know, they're like,
Cool.
"That's not real Lego." Yeah. But yeah, dude, if you go on that website, Mark, and you see those medieval village pieces, you're gonna like.
I'm gonna be ordering.
You're gonna get sucked in. I'm telling you.
Good. I might try that here. If it slows down a little bit in the morning, I might go tool on over there, kill some time by myself and see what's going on.
No one's watching. You won't hurt anybody's feelings.
I just built the Birds of Paradise yesterday. Okay, cool.
I haven't gotten the Bird of Paradise. I got the other ones. I haven't gotten the Bird of Paradise.
I didn't get any of those flower ones unless it was going to be for pieces.
I did get this one the other day. Right here, sunflower.
Oh, nice little set there.
Yeah. Maybe I'll build that in the morning.
I do lie those up for pieces though. Like when I look at them, it's just gets my head going, and I'm like,
There's
oh,
some nice pieces in this one.
What are all those the yellow on there?
Yeah.
Are they like little petals or like what?
These are the leaf pieces. They're kind of like a light orange, and then obviously the green pieces. I'm not quite sure what they. I think these are those paddles from like the oars.
Okay.
Is what those are. I'm pretty sure that's what those are. But it's amazing, like how they had to get permission to get that Technic piece made in green. You know what I mean? Like
they had to get permission.
Yeah, like because it was never made in that those long axles in Technic were never green. You know, so like they're always printing them in black or yellow or whatever, but never in green. So you know. All I can say is like those pieces from those sets have really opened the doors to all those people that like to do, you know, the floral, you know, designs and things. I mean,
no doubt.
Yeah, they must be like eating it. I mean, remember how long it took to just get? Did you ever try? Oh, you don't have any of them, right? You said you don't have.
Yeah, I didn't grab any.
Like the bouquet of flowers and like the roses and stuff like that when they came out like January last year or whatever. They sold out, and like it was like 6 months, like to get those in. It was ridiculous.
I'm surprised at that. Yeah, I'm surprised they were that hot.
It was crazy. It was like, what is going on? Like, it's
Because
just,
that
it's just
bonsai tree has
flower.
great.
You know, it's like, but no, man, it was crazy. They were just.
That is crazy.
Well, at that time, everybody was still kind of on lockdown from COVID, and so all the new people getting into the hobby, you know, it was just like it just appealed to them, you know, and just
Well, especially some of the older ones, yeah, they want to try
Yeah.
something, and it's not like, oh, I don't want a police station, I don't want a building. That makes sense.
yeah. But those flowers, they weren't that expensive. I think the roses were like $12, and like they were even the bouquet was I think only like $49 maybe or whatever it was. It was very affordable if you want to get into the hobby.
That'd be a good one, like ideas. I could see them biting up the moths for sure.
Yeah, I have a feeling this Bricklink one though, when they come out with the third round, man, my wallet's gonna go cha-ching.
Yeah, for sure. The ones I've been eyeing up, I'd have to go re-jog my memory, but that train station and building under construction for sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm already like $600 some dollars in the hole from the last one, so
So you got to play catch up, save, put on the credit card to get ahead for the next round.
well, yeah. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's just one more thing. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know when they're going to hold the next round. You know, and again, even if they hold it, I bet you they won't even hold it until at least July. So like, I won't even get charged until like next Christmas, and then like at the earliest.
Yeah, that's all right. It gives you ample time to plan for sure.
Well, as slow as they are on this first round, shoot. It might be summertime before I even see my boat.
Oh yeah, they're gonna send out your first round, and then 3 months later, you're gonna get the second round.
Well, they won't. Yeah, but the second round, they won't even have those in production. I think until August.
Yeah, that's what they were telling me. Something about shipping it out in August. So they plan, you know, in a perfect world, if it goes good. And then who knows what really happens down the way.
Yeah. At least I have my blueberry fishing boat that made me happy until that time. Right?
But you know that people are just going to use the
You're the hard to
pandemic
find
as
now.
an excuse for slow shipping anyway. They're just going to use that as an excuse. Because look at all of the weekly sellers who said that same thing, and it's a nonsense. It's not the pandemic; it's the supply chain.
Yeah.
Or they're just really slow at picking people's orders.
I know. It's kind of
I
stupid.
think that, and people calling in sick and all this stuff. It all adds up. All of it adds up.
I think we've got some more bots.
Nice. We got some more viewers.
Oh, it's a bot. There you go. Get him.
VUR.FYI. Good times.
How long has that background music been going on for?
Yeah, we can switch that up.
It's kind of funny, to be honest.
Just
How
to give
long
you
has
an,
it going on for?
Like 5 hours.
Yeah.
hey, Mark, here.
Interface. Sorry, Eric, go ahead.
No, it's okay. Here, give you an idea of some of the sets they have in Blue Bricks. They have a town marketplace, like little shops, medieval farmhouse.
Oh,
the Dark Eye Nahima's Tower. They have a watchtower palisade. It's got the forest, spiky kind of like fort. They have an old style windmill, the old water mill, the Golden Goblet Inn, the Village Forge,
Wow.
Old Church.
I should just get on there and go start ordering some stuff.
The Boston Castle, medieval building site. There's a new one come out in the medieval house, medieval bakery.
All sound cool. Built full-on village and castle.
So yeah, I'm just saying,
I will be looking. Maybe I don't get that taxi. Maybe I'm not worried about that vintage taxi, and I just go order from Blue Bricks.
Well, the thing is, I mean, like, Paul gives me crap about all the time, of course, but like, the thing is, like, so let's do some like reverse ethics here. So Blue Bricks, right? They're using like Lego old patents to make their products, just like old companies do all the time. But so you can make an account with Blue Bricks and download all of their blueprints, all of their plans. So you can part it out all in Lego. You don't have to buy their sets. So you don't even have to buy one thing. You just register an account and you can download all their plans. So is it ethical to do that? Build their sets out of Lego, and because you're a purist, you're stealing designs.
Their designs.
So
Reverse,
where do we draw the ethical line? Like, where's so like it's okay to steal from Blue Bricks, but Blue Bricks is using patents that no longer have standing. It's like
Oh, exactly, and it's the same as if I buy Kraft Dinner. Well, if I go buy no name Kraft Dinner, am I not like the regular? If I go buy sunglasses and I go buy no name sunglasses, or even Gucci knockoffs, right?
Store brand Rising Crust Pizza, like not DiGiorno, but like some other name, some other brand, it's just funny, like you look at the ethics of everything. It's like, where do you draw the line? Like, where's the now, like if you're stealing from Lego Ideas or Lego Rebrickable and you're manufacturing sets, which they do, the Chinese sets do sometimes,
like Lepin,
that's obviously unethical.
Well, look at that modular construction site. That modular construction site that I got is Lepin, to be honest, and I'm not shy. I tell people about it. It is going to get ripped down and replaced eventually. And the only reason I got that was because it was submitted to Lego Ideas. Lego said, nope, sorry, see you later. I'd seen it, and I was like, man, that is beautiful. I got to get that somehow, some way. So I got that one, and it's cheating, it's dirty, it's bad, but eventually it was just going to be a filler, right?
Yeah.
And now the fact that Lego might actually make it, well, I got no problem buying the legit one and kind of righting my wrong. But at the same time, Lego passed it up. It wasn't right for Lepin to steal it from the designer. They should have paid the designer. But it's not Lego's property no more. So Lego or Lepin is only in the wrong for taking it from the designer without giving them proper compensation. They didn't steal it from Lego, right?
Yeah.
And
So
what
again,
people
you say,
don't
what do you draw
know
your ethics line?
and what people don't know to begin with is that when you submit an idea to Lego Ideas, they own the right to that idea.
Guys, I'm fully no problem with Blue Bricks, Slembo, anyone that doesn't legit steal anyone else's property. I got no problem. It's just a different product, no different than Kraft Dinner and something else.
Yeah. Well, if you buy Mega Constructs like Halo sets, those are compatible Lego pieces, but it's not Lego. I mean,
yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with it. I just won't mix it in with my regular Lego.
Yeah. Well, see, with my skyscraper here, right? Like, it's mostly Blue Bricks, right? But like, I'm gonna design an interior for the entire building, but I'm gonna use Lego parts. Like, I don't mind adding Lego to my fake Lego, but I'm not gonna ever use my Blue Bricks parts in my Lego sets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't mind adding the Lego to that, but I'm just never gonna go the other way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And even a Blue Bricks train, it's a train and it's on tracks. It's not like it's like you say, a bunch of windows in a building that I got to worry about remembering for later. It's just
like this. I'm not going to confuse these parts, this building, with my regular stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly. And nor am I, even if I did confuse them and mix them together, it's my collection. It's not like I'm planning on selling it in 5 years.
But I mean, people have given me crap all up and down, whatever, this and that about things. And I'm like, I don't care. It's like,
oh, look how much fun you get to have, though. Maybe they're just not. You're not.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, if people don't think that I support Lego, I mean, look at my mess. Look at my freaking mess of Lego.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, give me a break. Like, they're not going to get my money.
And even before Blue Bricks and all these places were around, you were supporting Lego for 20-some years, even more.
For 40,
They got their money out of you.
years. I know, 40.
They got their money out of you, no problem.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't care, like, anybody's opinion about my like choices about what I buy. Cause
or even fixing your car. Did you go buy the exact same Chevy part, or did you go find a piece off Amazon that was cheaper, right?
Well, or you just buy aftermarket parts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you know what I mean? How long have they made this distributor cap on this Toyota? You know, that they've been using for like 500 years. You know, and it's like, what does it matter? You know. Yep, there's Paul. See, he's giving me shit already. He heard. He came. Paul's here. Oh crap! Here we go.
For a bunch of Star Wars stuff, he's giving you a great deal. Hey, that's worth it. So it's like you're already spending the money on Lego. It's just not going to Toys R Us or Lego. It's just going to a third party. That's a fair deal. Oh yeah, I bought multiples. A hip hop car was $15. The rest were 20 to 50% off. Did buy duplicates, everything except for the boom box. I'd go out looking for some deals. That's all right. Paul Bot, how's it going? Hey, it's the Diego Master attempting to convert people. The Flego. It's a Flego Master.
That's right.
What's up?
I think it's a good name. Don't you think? Like
Flego? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think Flego is catchy and kind of.
People know exactly what you're talking about. Too.
Yeah, there's no doubt about what it is.
Yeah, and then ultimately people wouldn't know if it, other than it's not a Lego set, and mind your own business for sure.
But I've had lots of people like see that skyscraper and they're like, "That's not Lego." Like they're just like amazed at like
Lego. That's good one.
Well, it's like that Sunshine Hotel that I had in the city that the boutique hotel replaced. People loved that. It wasn't Lego, but they loved it.
Yeah.
Like I really,
Lego.
like I was one of those people, because it kind of looked like from a
$100 for the 45 bunch of
wedding
nice.
cake, to be honest.
Sweet deal.
It looks like a wedding cake.
So, like, Mark, if I were to give you this tower, would you take it?
Wedding cake.
What's that?
If I were to give you that tower, would you take it?
Oh yeah, I'd even buy stuff like that, right? So to me, it wouldn't be a big deal, and I bet you most people would say yes too.
I know. I bet you'd be like,
they'd knock you for it. They'd think, "Oh, that's not Lego. What are you doing?" You think, "Well, do you want it?" Then they'd think, "Okay."
Hey,
Sure.
hey guys, I'm gonna head out. It's 12.
"All right, Choppy."
Thanks for coming out, Chop. It's always good to see you. Awesome with the minifigures and great conversation, buddy.
Yeah, hey,
It's always great talking to you, Chop.
It was
Yeah.
great meeting. It's great
thanks
meeting
for
you,
having me on. And tomorrow, if you're going, I'll be tuning in and maybe joining up. Okay.
Very cool. Much
It's
appreciated.
okay.
Sounds fun. Have a great night and stay safe, buddy.
Yeah, don't make sure you're taking care of your needs, eating and peeing and stuff.
That's right. Definitely won't be peeing my pants.
Good, that's good. Unless you got depends. You don't want to be doing that.
No. Even still.
Good night, Al Cobra Commander Will Harper, infamous convict. Anyone else who's out there? Good night, Mayo. Good night, Bricklock. It was good talking to you, man.
Yeah, it's great meeting you, Chop.
Very cool,
Great
Chop.
meeting you.
And as always, Mark, it was great hanging out with you. So thanks a lot.
You too, buddy. We'll talk
See you
soon.
later, and enjoy the rest of your space build. So,
Thank you.
all right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Okay, dude.
Very cool.
Cool dude.
Yeah, his Chop's awesome. And again, he's been doing this. He's been around for a while, so I've known him for a bit. Lots of people know him for a while, and yeah, everyone just has great stuff to say about him, and you can kind of see why. He's just a great character.
I wouldn't be too surprised if we get some people coming in from the Hoosier Weeks live stream that just ended 15 minutes ago.
Nice.
It's like I thought we're up to 7 people watching now.
Everybody's welcome all the time. If you want in on the panel, you drop this up here in the chat.
Just as
We've
long
got
as
2 hours left before we got to switch over.
Just as long as you read the description first.
Yeah, and then I'll just be making sure that I see who's in and out of the green room before we give them the final okay, right? It's all good.
I bet Paul would join. Paul,
Yeah, Paul, right on, buddy.
Paul, you want?
What sets do I still have to build? All of them.
I
still
built
got
all
the
the
Saturn
last
V
sets.
space station and lander.
I don't have any sets to build.
Not yet, because you got to get them sorting done. You spent all your money on them organizers, and then you can rock out all your vintage vehicles, vintage
Exactly.
mods.
I can build.
I'm
I
excited.
can
for
build
that.
mocks until I get enough capital to go buy the Hogo Friends Main Street, and I decided against buying. I decided against buying the daily vehicle. I'm not gonna pursue buying that.
No, not
Check that
for you.
out. Look at this one, Mark. A brick-built jackhammer. It's actually pretty creative.
Oh, I like that. With that little yellow piece is pretty much the main deal, eh?
And the black rod for the handles, and then that little like harpoon.
The spear, yeah. I'd make some of those for construction. What a sweet little deal.
Yeah.
Paul says, now I was about to hit the bed. Just wanted to jump in and say hi. Very cool and congrats. Much appreciated. Thank you. And I have the harassed brick rock in this Lego. Cool. Convict says Saturn V is one of the best builds of all time.
It is. It is just the moving pieces too, like the flaps and the wheels, and like it's
Okay,
awesome.
good to know. I've been really liking this one, but if that Saturn V is the best of all time, that says a lot, man.
The Saturn V was fun. It's just very repetitive. It was still a good build though.
So, have you built the Discovery bricklock?
Yeah. I
Out of
built
all
all
of
the.
them,
I built all the NASA sets. I have them all in my classroom.
Which one's your fave out of all of them?
The shuttle probably is the best. I did like the moon, the moon lander, the Apollo lander was a lot of fun.
I think that one.
The space station was fun. Saturn V, they're all good. The space station is kind of cool. It's got some interesting little techniques. It's a solid build too. It's very strong and sturdy the way they designed it.
No.
It doesn't fall apart very easily for sure. It's a nice one.
That's the worst is when you get a fragile build.
Yeah, you don't have to baby that one, that's for sure. But if you have the Apollo one, the Apollo lander.
Yep, the lunar lander there.
Yeah, the lunar lander. That one's fun. That one's a cool set.
I think that one's going to be my favorite.
Yeah,
Just by the look of it.
Plus, it's minifig size, so you can really,
I haven't even busted into a minifig, no doubt. I like the space minifigs, some of the best ones with their little gold visors.
Yeah. The Saturn V was fun, but like I said, there was definitely a lot of just
repetition. Well, hopefully, I get that one next and not last.
Yeah, I knocked that one out in like an hour, like hour and a half. It was
pretty quick and easy. Okay.
Yeah, it was. That thing flew. You flew through it.
Good. Make up some ground on that one.
Oh yeah, you will. The space station is not too hard either. It won't take you too long. It's a good one. They're all good though. The NASA, I love the NASA sets. I like the NASA and the Batman ones. Except for the new car. I like the tumbler, but not the car. The Batmobile or whatever.
So I didn't grab any of those, and kind of the same thing, just picking my battles.
Yeah.
Paulbot said, my favorite is the shuttle, followed very closely by the Saturn V. Mark, were you able to get the... No, I wasn't able to get the Space Probe. I didn't get a lot of these till after, so my bad. Actually, did I get that probe? I might have got that somewhere else. I don't think so, though.
It was a VIP point purchase.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
You could probably, they're actually not that expensive. They were expensive for a while, but they dropped in price.
You're talking about the new Ulysses space shuttle?
Yeah.
Spacecraft, sorry.
Is it worth it to go buy on the aftermarket to complete the whole kind of series?
No, it's not.
It's
still way too expensive.
Okay.
The only
If
thing
you're
is,
not worried about the stickers,
yeah,
build
that's
it.
the only thing. The sticker.
You can build it really
Build it.
cheap.
Easy.
Yeah, building it out of regular parts would be easy.
I might do that if it's just a little space probe. I don't really need the USA stickers or whatever stickers on it.
No, it's just the placard sticker that describes what it is.
Oh, yeah, who cares?
Yeah, like who cares about
Garbage face convict. He's agreeing with me.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I won't even waste my time trying to build it then.
It's not bad.
Does it fit into anything, or it's just kind of its own little
It fits
standalone?
into that shuttle,
Cool.
so you can put it in that shuttle.
That's pretty cool.
So it's that's at least something.
We're about to round this shuttle up here, not too much longer.
Yeah, I messed up when I built that. I got the front wheel Technic rod in backwards.
I did that. Yeah, and then the piece didn't fit. The front nose didn't fit.
Well, no, the spring loaded wouldn't pop the wheel out. Like it wouldn't like.
Okay. So mine popped the wheel out, but I had the part that housed the wheel on backwards. So the front nose wouldn't fit on.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Maybe I did it up and it doesn't pop out. No, it pops out. Pretty easy.
Yeah.
But at first, when I had it, I had this little Technic clip on the wrong way, so the wheel was too far forward and the front nose didn't fit on. It took me actually 5 minutes to figure out what the hell I did wrong.
Yeah, I had the wheel on backwards. Is what happened. Like the rod that holds the wheel, like I had it on backwards.
I'm just hating because I never got it. I don't know. I like that convict. I don't got it, so it's a piece of shit. I think that about those Ferraris too. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford one. So it's a bunch of garbage. I don't even want one.
Liar.
That'd be a car, I guess. If you won the lottery, I'd buy something. But if I had to work for it, even if I had the money, to me, I like cars. I'm a vehicle fan, but I can get a lot for that money. I could get a lot more machine. Yeah, I could go spend that. I can go get a machine that does the same thing for 1/8 of the price.
Well, if you won the lottery, good, millions and millions of dollars, you could buy yourself an Ingle and a Lego molds and like start printing your own parts. Start literally like manufacturing your own parts.
I'll buy some motorcycles.
I'd have that sucker cranking out like dark bluish gray parts like crazy.
I'd be cranking out dark brown or the light reddish brown parts and be selling them to Lego.
Or sand green.
Yeah.
Yeah, sand green on the way, baby.
Could you imagine the money you can make on sand green bricks? Oh my god.
No doubt. I wish they did more sand blue. I really like sand blue.
Yeah.
I'd actually like to go back and
I think it's an underrated color.
It's what, sorry?
I think sand blue is an underrated color.
Yeah.
I like it. I actually like all the sand colors, even sand yellow. brick yellow, whatever you want to call it.
That's one thing I never understood. Why the heck, with buying Bricklink, wouldn't you fix the color labels for the website?
It costs too much money.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, some of the logic is just like, what the hell? There definitely are not Vulcans working for Lego.
No, I don't get some of the logic.
Well, that's the thing, is they only do Star Wars. They don't do Star Trek Legos.
I think we've got Aussie Adam Buicks in the chat now.
What up, Aussie Adam? I haven't said this yet today. Well done on 1,000. Much appreciated, Adam. Much appreciated. Yeah. And you do know you're always welcome. So if you want up in the chat, buddy, the link should be in the. If you want up in the chat, the link should be in the chat. If not, if you can't find it, just hit me up. Ask.
Yeah, because I just like how Aussie Adam Buicks is always welcome on the Macro Buicks live stream. Aussie Adam Buicks is always welcome in the Mayo Moscow.
Richard got it built. Very cool.
Ow! I've trapped myself into a corner.
Got the little ones. That's why he's just kind of hanging out, lurking as the little ones pop in and out of the room and keeping them entertained. I hear you, Adam.
Okay, what do I want to do?
I got you.
I want to put the pieces I don't use a lot at the bottom.
That's a pretty cool truck.
All open inside that container, like in the back.
Yeah, well, no, like the sides open up, pops off. It's got the jackhammer on the like.
That's boom. Cool. Is that the criminals' little?
Yeah,
that's cool.
It's like their way of like jackhammering into the building. It's a pretty solid truck, though, overall, even just in general.
This background music called Into Space. Pretty bland.
And there's the stars.
Daddy. Right on. Drift to spawn if not.
That's a free drawer.
A free drawer, nice. Okay, let's switch this music again. To the next one. What's the next one we got? This was Into Space, Lofty. I haven't played Night Driving yet. That's what Night Driving's all about. I think Night Driving would be a little bit more upbeat.
It seems like the Aussies, man, the U.S. are a pretty tight group of just, community members. Like, it just seems like.
Oh, for
there's
sure.
Some Europeans, too, but, like, it just seems like the time zone seems to be more compatible, even though it's off a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's polar opposite, but all the late owls stay up.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, for people in, like, the UK, it's like
and
in the middle of the night. Like, yeah, there's, like...
I feel ya.
I think it's awesome.
Where our sleep patterns, it's like complete opposite. So you can either make it work or not. Where like you say, days kind of in between. So unless you're catching 3 hours of sleep all the time, it's kind of hard.
And also, I think there's multiple factors. One is that some time zones in both the US, or in I should say North America, and Australia, sometimes there's a 12-hour. Sometimes there's a 12-hour difference depending on a daylight saving, etc. And also, I think the second reason is that there's not as many Australians in the community because of our population. That's a given. So we have to latch onto the other continents to get ourselves out there. And then with the UK, I think there's enough people in the UK where they like to keep to themselves.
Yeah, possible. And if there's enough of them in the UK and their time zone's a little this and that, they don't have to always up more content, so to say.
I mean, you guys aren't that much smaller than Canada. I mean,
No, there's a population difference less than 5
No,
million.
they've got a good like 12, 13 million on you, but you guys are like what 25 million. I think Canada is like 38, maybe 37.
Yeah, 35, 37, I think. I haven't looked recently.
Canada's grown a lot then recently since I last saw.
You guys are, I'm pretty sure you guys are around 25 million.
Thought we were on 26 million and Canada was on like 31.
But you're not that far off from each other. I mean,
no, not at all. We're pretty similar in a lot of stuff.
Okay, yeah, so as of, no, that's not right.
We're just not a bunch of criminals up here.
Actually, let me go to the worldometers.
Poor Australia, it's going to haunt them. What? Did I do this wrong?
Population clock is where we want to go.
No, I didn't do this wrong, did I? No. That's impossible. My language being Lego. Exactly. And that's why, some of my rants and raves earlier about Lego being the catalyst, and I'm not too. If people are big, small, tall, short, black, white, gay, straight, this religion, that religion, I'm here to hang out and talk to y'all. I'm glad that people want to share their lives, but ultimately, it all starts with Lego as the catalyst, and then every little bit is just kind of more icing on the cake, right? Depends what you want to take away from the situation. Some people don't want to know about other people's lives. They just want to talk about Lego and maybe video games or just Lego or whatever, right? But the community is such a broad community that it really gives you your fill of whatever you want.
Okay, currently Australia, according to the world population clock,
95
is at 25.5 million,
yeah.
And then where's Canada? And then Canada is a 37.
All right, so
37.2 million.
my population statistics were pretty good, guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Canada has grown. Well, actually, Canada has grown 8 million people since I last checked.
Well, they've had quite a bit of immigration, especially on the West Coast. I mean,
for sure on the West Coast. Toronto too was a big one because they had to shut down all the foreign money that was pouring in, right? And that's why Canada's growing so much. Is the world's getting busy, the world's getting filled up, and Canada has so much space and so much resources.
Yeah, you guys are. I mean, you're the second largest country in the world. So I mean, now granted, about like 80% of it's like not really usable, but I mean, at least part of the year.
Yeah, for sure. Depends where you want to live. Because I wouldn't call them crazy, but there's people who live in the areas that get dark for 13 hours every day for half the year. It's minus 20 for half the year. Even in Calgary, it's darn cold. But I'd say the last 5 years, we've grown 500,000 people in this one city alone.
Wow.
So I wonder where. So if Canada has grown over 8 million people in less than 5 years, I wonder where all the exodus is coming from then.
I can tell you it's all from Asian countries. It's all from India. It's a lot of stuff with the labor shortage and stuff. So we'll bring people in from, Peru, Philippines, a lot of people from Philippines.
Well, they changed the country's name from Canada to Canada. India that kind of have similar names. So they're like, oh wait, it must be very similar.
Oh, who's that?
What up,
it's
Jacob?
T-Mog.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, and yourself? Late night.
Pretty good. Yeah, just been hanging out,
Nice.
doing nothing much.
Yeah, because me and T-Mog were talking, what was it, 20 hours ago on
Yeah,
T-Mog's
that sounds
channel.
about right.
And we both agreed that sorry to break it to you, Macro, but the GWP's like the taxi is a little bit overrated.
It is, Mark. I guarantee you'll be able to part it out yourself because the only thing
probably.
exclusive going for it is that minifigure
Grill.
head.
What about that? Oh yeah, and that grill's not even exclusive. You can get that everywhere as well. And I can't find anything that's really calling to spend that kind of money on. Like it's that to spend $255, everything's either sold out, and I'm not gonna push myself to get something I don't want. I agree.
And besides, you'll be able to pick up that promo. Well, actually, how much is that promo going for?
I don't know, but like you say, Bricklink, I'll go find it at Bricklink later if I'm really concerned about it.
Exactly. Like here, I'm looking it up right now.
And it was kind of a bust once Brick and Pieces doesn't fulfill that gift with purchase. So if I order a bunch of Black Falcons, it doesn't do it. So it's pointless.
Yeah. Like Mark, you could easily save yourself $200 because right now it's for $55 on Bricklink, and the price might dip in about a week or so.
Yeah,
So-
and they probably got the instructions online, don't they?
Exactly. Yeah, probably. I'm
Nice.
sure there's sources you can find that from.
Hey Mark, did you try putting in like one set and then doing your brick order?
Oh, like try and do my Bricks and Pieces for X amount and do one little cheap set and see what
like
happens.
a $10 set.
Bricks
and
and
then you-
Pieces doesn't normally work though with gift with purchases, at least not in the past. I don't know if they might have changed it, but
Yeah, it said straight up because I went and read their fine print because I was kind of choked
I
about
don't
it.
know.
But
I
no,
was
I did
wondering
not
if-
try that to try and cheat. I didn't
I was
try
wondering
that.
if it would trigger something because you have a set in the cart. Like
Yeah, it might.
no, it specifically has to be products from Shop at Home. If you try what you're
They got it
suggesting, it
worked
won't
out.
work.
Okay. Or if it
Because I've
did go
tried that
through, they're going to
theoretically.
pinch you and cancel it. Damn.
that's a downer.
Break, finish, enjoy getting your build on. Take care, Adam. Right on.
Yeah.
Way.
See ya, Adam.
See you later, Aussie
Always good
Adams.
to see you, man. Always good to see you.
But yeah, I'm looking at this, and the minifigure head is the only thing that's exclusive. Like, yeah, the police station. I'm pretty sure that's the same torso from there.
I was
And
really concerned with that
easily
minifigure head.
like take that one figure, and just the rest you could easily brick build.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll just do
you
that.
know how a lot of people are buying the sunflower mock set right now.
Yep.
Well, on my Discord server, Clicking Cliff made a mock sunflower using the orange and the dark turquoise brick separators.
That's cool.
And and I think he used some of those double width brick separators to make a little pot at the bottom.
That's clever. Right on.
So yeah, I thought that was a clever tiny little mock that Clicking Cliff made. I just wanted to give that a shout out.
Nice.
And as far as I know,
Well,
he might have posted it on the Macro Weeks Discord, but I didn't see it if it was. But the only reason I saw it is because he posted it on the Mayo Hosco Discord, and I thought it was really cool.
Nice.
It's just one of those creative ways to use a very undesirable piece that we get all the time.
Yeah, exactly. And unless you're using it for a roof or a slide in a park, which would only take one, at least a roof will take a bunch of them. It is hard to find a use for those separators. That's the only good way I've
Yeah,
seen it.
and so like whenever someone comes up with a creative way about how to use them, I always like to give them a shout out because I need to find a creative way to use some of mine as well. I might try to use that as the awning I might try to
There you
use
go.
some of the brick separators as an awning on like a goods station on my train line or something. Like I wouldn't want to put it at my actual passenger station, but if I made like a little goods station, I think that'd be good.
Look at that. It took, what are we into this for? 14 hours? Almost 17 hours for this build?
It's looking
Oh, I
good.
got a bag left too, shit.
Hey, Will Harper.
Hey, well, you know what's cool too, Mark, about that set too is the cockpit is multi-level.
Yep.
So you got the under cabin and then the cockpit. It's pretty cool.
Okay, what did I do wrong? What did I do screw up? This goes this way.
I'm just going to quickly go away and ask my parents something.
All good, all good.
Well,
Uh-oh, I screwed something up. What did I do? Let's go back and look. Okay. So that goes like this. This comes here. No, that's right. That's right. Why does this not fit, Batman? Okay, let's go reverse this a little bit.
Ooh. That's not bad.
That's why.
Yeah, I really enjoyed building that set. It was a nice challenge.
It is a cool set. The only downfall I think with this, if I was gonna be complaining, is long ass live stream, a whole lot of white with all these sets. But other than that, all good. And it's I don't know, I like the shape. I like the fact that it's a spaceship. It almost like just makes me want to play with it.
Yeah. Oh, wait till like I said, when you push those flaps and stuff, and the little back part that pops wheels and stuff, it's cool. You turn the jets, the rockets, and like it makes the flaps go.
Yeah, I like that already. I was playing with that a little bit, twisting this back little piece around.
It's a really good build. It really is. And I remember back in the day when I had to snap in my own glass. You guys remember that?
Like, what do you mean snap in your own glass?
Like these used to come in two pieces. You didn't have the glass or the inserted, but you had to snap them.
I got you.
Back in the day.
I feel like I'm supposed to put this in.
Side.
I do know though on Lego Shop, your bricks and pieces will count towards shipping though. I'm pretty sure. So like for free shipping. So if you ever needed to like get 50 cents to free shipping, you can like
throw in a couple of bricks. Nice.
Yeah. I know that's true because I've done that before.
Okay.
I never tried it with a gift for purchase though,
Yeah, I've tried it theoretically a few times because I do like pretend orders, like throwing stuff in the cart for fun.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I remember trying.
find out little tricks, see what the loopholes of the system are.
Pretty much. Ooh, I like how that hangs.
What are you building, or what are you working on, Jacob?
Oh, that's a
I'm putting string on sets that I want to have hanging up. So
I gotcha.
I figured out like last second how I could string this one up because I removed the one wing and I realized, oh, that's a better option. It's just weave it through the Technic beams, put the wings back on, and it's kind of got a little bit of a dip, which is what I was hoping for. And then it's just a matter of tying it and then cutting the string.
Nice. And then do you hang them from the roof with the tack, or how do you hang them?
That's what I'll be doing for some of them. For this one specifically, I'll be hanging it where I have my 501st Army set up at, because this is Anakin Starfighter, and just, to me, makes sense to have them displayed like that.
Hey, Mark, check this building that I'm starting to part out. I'm sharing my screen again.
Oh, don't do solo.
Do you see it?
Yeah, sorry, I just gotta jump out of the solo here. There you go. That's cool.
This is from one of my favorite designers on Rebreakable. His name's Oso Jang. I've mentioned him before. This is his community center. It's on 2 full base plates, and he uses like 10,000 parts.
Wow.
But like, what's funny is he was very methodical in like the design. That he uses like 1,200 1x3 bricks, I think, for this actual texturing he wants to have on it.
I got you. Just to give it that look, and the 1x3 bricks is the way to do it.
You can see the use of his pattern with it. Like, it's very methodical and, calculated in the way he's doing it. But like, it's crazy, like how it looks. It's full interior too. It's crazy.
It looks, the outside curb appeal looks very cool.
Yeah. So I'm pardoning that one out right now. That's my project right now.
How far are you through it, or how many of those parts do you think you got?
I probably have not quite half of them. So
it's still a little bit of work to do.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is he uses a lot of 2x4 bricks in it of multicolors, and most of them are just for raising the floor and for other pieces, and they're all different colors and whatnot. I'm thinking I'm just going to use one color. I don't know. You won't see them.
Get pieces, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But there's nothing in it is really extraordinary as far as like expense. Like the pieces aren't that rare. But let me see if I can see it. What's the other one? But just to give you an idea, let's see here. Like, let's see if this will show it. So you can see like this one. You see this one now, or no?
No, it's still just the same screen, the same build.
Oh, okay. Trying to see if I can.
Maybe if I screw.
I don't know if that's that tab or not. I guess I can't change tabs. It's no big deal. But that's one that I'm messing with.
That's cool.
And the cool thing is the plans for it was only $10.
I just realised that I've had I've just realised that I've had an arrow in my bag for the past 2 days, and I'm like face palm.
An arrow in your bag?
Yeah.
Like an arrow.
I'm like face palm. Yep. And some reason my computer has wanted to switch over to the slower frequency again. So let me just change that over.
There we go. That should work. Let's see.
Well, it's good meeting you, T-Mog. I don't think I've ever talked to you before.
Oh, hello there. Might have seen each other in the chat, maybe.
Oh, I'm sure we bumped into each other in chats and whatnot.
Yeah. T-Mog, Jacob lives in the same city that I do. We met at the sign in line at the Lego store.
Oh,
We kind of regularly hang out, go find Lego deals, do whatever, kill time.
So another one from Canada, huh?
From Canada, that's right. Good old Canada. Hi, my name's Mark. I'm from Calgary, Canada. And I'm a brick addict.
I still like how you differentiated the west part of Canada as Canadian. Like,
Western Canada.
Yeah.
So
that was good.
Ooh,
As
I
much
really
crap
like
as I
that
give,
looks.
as much crap as I give people from Canada, I really do love Canada. I really do.
Okay, am I still here? Yep.
No.
Okay, sweet. Because I just had to as you change the Wi-Fi frequency, because I saw that I was dropping out, and I was like, there has to be something wrong here.
That's weird how it switches automatically, pushes and switches over. Yeah, Canada's pretty sweet. People are generally pretty nice. The weather sometimes is a little bleh, but it's easy living up here, I find.
Yeah.
Taxes, healthcare, as much as we complain about the government, you know, it is pretty easy living.
Yeah.
Oh, who we got up in here?
I heard that beep.
My brother was married to a lady from Toronto at one point, but this didn't work out. She was very nice.
Just didn't work, eh?
Yeah, they had a very weird life, and things just didn't quite. This didn't work. I mean, it was not like a very nasty divorce or anything. It was
just how it worked out.
Yeah.
Did someone who you don't know about just pop up in the backstage?
No, I went and double checked, and there's no one in the green room, so I don't know if they came and left or what. Dusty says,
Yeah,
West.
because I think I've heard that a beep twice now, and no one has come in.
Yeah, that was the first time that was very distinctive. I know you mentioned it last time, and I went and looked. I didn't see it, but that time I definitely heard it, and no one's there. So maybe they came.
So
and
it's
left.
like someone came in and then just left afterwards.
Yeah.
Well, when I share the screen, it acts like another person. Maybe that was it.
Oh, it might be that. We're just letting.
Maybe that's it.
And then when I turned off that stream, maybe it made a sound. I don't know.
Make mental note, and next time we'll listen and see what happens.
Yay.
Western Canada.
You know, what if Canada actually changed their name to Canada?
That'd be hilarious.
It'd be all my fault.
I might just steal that name if I ever go big with the Lego City.
Canada, just call you Lego City Canada.
Yeah.
Welcome to Canada.
Oh, I like the look of that. Here, I'll see if I can show you guys what I just did. So I hung up the Lego Star Wars Anakin Starfighter where I have my 501st. And that's how that looks.
Oh, can't see. Where? Oh, I see it.
Oh, cool, right over top.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
And it's on the shelf, but it's not taking up shelf space.
Exactly.
Well, if it can fly, why not make it look like it flies?
Yeah. Take care, Dusty. Appreciate you
bye.
hanging out.
Have a good time. Oh, have a good rest of your day, Dusty.
No doubt. Gotta go. Gotta eat. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out as always, Dusty, man. It's awesome.
Let me run some diagnostics. Come on, creep up and up and up. Come on, come on.
Up and away.
So, do you guys shop at Mastermind or whatever it is?
Yep. It's a little hot spot.
Okay.
It's like your own little Toys R Us brand. It's kind of cool.
With early release.
I know. Bastards.
Yep.
It's all right.
I almost made a trip all the way to Cross Iron today, Mark, because I saw on their website that they had a Ninjago set for $5 and it retailed for $25 at the time, I think. I called and asked before I went.
Yeah,
to
I
make sure
called.
they had it. They said, yeah, we have it on our system, but it's not here physically. So
Ooh.
what might have happened is it's a common issue for our location. Is a kid must have picked it up and walked out of the store with it, and I was like, well, you would think that your security would have been upped because of that. Like, I was a little disappointed by that.
Yeah, no doubt. Now we know the secret and how the game works.
And hashtag Tipper Truck Army.
Hashtag Chipper Truck Army. Here I'm paying for my Lego sets like a sucker, but I could just grab them and go.
Yeah.
That's the Canadian way.
It's bad. It's bad at the first time and you even see it.
We're just going to rebrand Canada as Canadian.
Hey, check this
I'm
out.
down with that.
Here's your aviation screen.
Wait, one big screen, that one here for a sec.
Let me,
what was that? New computers?
A new aviation screen. Hold on.
Okay. What set is that from?
Ah, there you go. That's pretty cool. Little radar lock on there.
It's for the helicopter for the city bank robbery.
Okay.
That's a new print. That's a new print, as far as I can tell. That would look good on anything, even some Star Wars stuff. It would look good.
It's almost like a minifigure scale.
Yeah. But it's got like a throttle. It's like a throttle stick on it. It's got, it's pretty cool. It's nice to see that they're actually coming up with some better prints and just, updated prints.
Updated, not using the same 20-year-old print.
Yeah.
No doubt.
And literally, some of those pieces, some of those printed elements.
Later to Dusty.
First, literally, some of those printed elements came out in 2003.
Dude, there's some of them that came out in 1983.
Oh, Lego.
See you later, Cobra.
Do better. Cobra's out too, right on, signing off. Congrats. Thank you very much, Cobra. Much appreciated.
Take care, Cobra. Destro.
Yes, dude. El Cobra. I can't do it that good, but I can get her almost
Cobra. Yes. Identification, please.
And I had to tell some people that we don't like to talk about certain people anymore.
Oh.
On my live stream yesterday, they got derailed.
Wait, check this one out. Is this new? Check this out.
Oh, that smoke piece.
Look at this. It's like a combo.
It's like a wider. Yeah, it's not as narrow.
Huh.
I haven't seen that before.
You used to have to do like that's. I don't think. Oh shoot! You can do it on sideways too. Oh no, you can't. Oh well, you could, but it doesn't grip the studs. But it's got a hollow end, so you could do some other stuff with it.
You could find a way to cheat that for sure.
Yeah.
Eh? Good stuff in there.
Man, if you had that in different colors.
Does a tile fit in that slot in any way, like a 2x2 tile?
What do you mean, like
on that part that the studs weren't connected to? Like if you wanted to somehow hang it off the edge of the building?
Well, I mean, like the plate fits in it perfectly, but it just doesn't stick. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, perfect.
So you could mount like a 1x3 facing, and like, but you'd have to like secure it differently.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's a cool element.
Cobra says later, T-Mog.
I know how I want to solve this. I've got a plan.
A plan of action. Like it, man. I like it.
Because
I love it when a plan comes
all my
in.
ones up top. And these pieces are small enough that I can consolidate a whole bunch of stuff.
This is one of the oldest classic bricks ever made.
With the hole in the middle.
Yeah. The classic Technic. That's like that was the Technic brick for a long time. That was like the Technic brick. Well, Mark, if you ever get some blue bricks, let me know. I'd love to see some of the other ones I don't have. You know.
Oh, 100%. I'll be getting some. 100%. It's just a matter of me going and looking.
Yeah.
And then same thing. If people whine and complain about it, I was like, well,
yeah.
Lego ain't making everything in the world that we always want, and they're not. Blue bricks isn't knocking it off. So a brick's a brick, right?
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's an ethical question. If you build it on Lego from their plans, is it stealing?
Yeah. And a lot of purists would be like, "Oh no, blah blah blah, it's fine, this and this," but they're just looking at it from a one-sided mind sort of thing. They're looking at it from a Lego view.
Well, that's what Paul says. He's like, "I love their designs; they're awesome, but they have to be on a Lego." I'm like, "Okay,
Well, when you think about it, Lego sets are just certified mocks, if that makes sense.
There you go. And I don't know, I'm not, we've talked about this before. I'll drive a vehicle. I'm not a brand loyal person in general. So I don't care if it's a Ford, Chevy, or Dodge.
Yeah.
A truck's a truck. So a brick's a brick, right? To me.
Yeah, the Blue Bricks guys, they go, we're AFOBs, adult fans of brick.
There you go.
AFOBs, you know. I thought that was pretty funny.
And then to be perfectly honest, like even the whole knockoff and Leppin and this and that, whatever, it happens across the world all the time. Like I personally don't care. I don't agree with it. It's not right. I don't condone it, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, what's it to me? Is the argument.
Lego's not going to give me any discount if I say, "Hey, I'm going to be brand loyal to you and only you."
Yeah.
True.
But they'll raise their prices and not do prints instead of looks. Like if they're gonna raise their prices like they are, I want no stickers. It's like
exactly.
I thought the Marvel CMF was a good example of getting bang for your buck. It was like, for example, the Captain America Falcon figure. That one, whew, the prints on that one.
Yeah, and those shields and stuff. No doubt.
Like exclusive wing piece, new hair piece, like printing on the arm, like dual molded arms and legs with lots of different prints on those dual molded pieces. Like
yeah, they were solid. Okay, so this.
What I don't understand is why is there a city set that's like has zero IP? You know, that they have to pay out to anybody more expensive per part than some of their.
That's a good,
because they know that they know that people are still going to buy them regardless, so they can quote unquote get away with charging more money than what it should be.
Mm-hmm. So I stick to their original properties more than I do the licensed ones.
Yeah, but they're basically using like the city sets to subsidize their IPs, you know, like.
Well, yeah, that's what they are doing. That is exactly what they're doing, and it's wrong.
I know, it's totally wrong. Like,
scandalous.
And yet people still complain about the Star Wars sets, for example, being so expensive.
But they can't be complaining about the price of this and that and then get mad and say, "Oh, I'm a purist and you're going to Blue Bricks." Well, then they're shooting themselves in the foot and complaining about something just to complain about it. But there's an alternative that solves the problem.
Yeah.
So it says, "I'm back, PPP, love late night streams." Nice. Nice.
I mean, like, as a longtime Ninjago fan myself, I hate this 2022 wave of sets. But meanwhile, I have 2 Sing in my collection, so...
Yeah, true enough, right? But you're also just a huge fan of Ninjago, even though you don't like the sets, you're still going to get them just for being a fan.
Oh, yeah, that, and I'll come up with some stupid excuse to justify it, like, oh, it comes with this figure, and I'm trying to collect each of that figure. That'll be enough to justify it for me.
Okay, so this whole thing is a stand inside here.
Well, isn't everything just a scam if you really want to dig deep into that mindset?
True.
Like, anyone could claim that any product on the market is a scam.
Yay.
So if they don't like the price, of course they're going to claim that it's a scam.
Depends what you're comparing it to, right? So shoes, you can think, oh, it's a scam, but when the next pair of shoes is the same price-ish, versus if they're overpricing and gouging the crap out of you or something, I don't know. Cool. Well, that's that.
This is a cute
We
little
all-
construction vehicle.
We know shoe companies are the most ethical companies in the world.
Right?
I'm just saying, like, you know, at least that's what I heard. That's word on the street, you know.
Straight ethical.
They would never take advantage of small children in foreign countries.
Never. Not a chance. Nike wouldn't do us dirty like that.
You know, they take care of those people, do them a solid.
Just make their life nothing but better. That's right. Stress-free.
Oh, yeah. Quality of life is...
Oh shoot, that taxi's recent. I thought it was live like a week ago.
No, it's like yesterday.
Dang.
Damn.
Good morning, overpriced VIP.
Nice. Space Shuttle Discovery is officially complete.
Oh, how'd you find the hassle of stickers?
Not at all. None.
Really?
Yeah, I found all these stickers in here. A nice little trick. It went pretty quick.
Okay. Heard a lot of people saying they hated that when it comes to that set.
It was. I didn't think it was that
just
bad.
grabbed my brick separator, stuck the one edge on the brick separator, tucked it into the corner of the straight line, and then just folded the brick separator out. It seemed to follow the contour pretty well.
Nice.
Well, it has
That
those.
wasn't too bad.
Those door pieces have a nice little like inset like trim, so you can pretty much guide the sticker right into it.
Yeah, exactly. Just get it somewhat centered, and away you go.
Ooh.
So how is this supposed to sit on the stand here?
I might have to go to Toys R Us tomorrow.
Why is that?
Basically all the poly bags are available at some Toys R Us locations. I'm looking to see.
Like new poly bags?
Yes. Here, apparently in the picture I saw there's 2 cities, 1 Minecraft, 1 Ninjago, 1 Friends, the Spider-Man one, the Star Wars one that I swear is going to be a promo for May, Creator, Monkey Kid, another Creator one, and oh,
Very
sorry, I
cool
third
there.
Creator. Let me just see.
There we go. So what was that? Minus the Monkey Kid set. So I've almost been 15 hours into this, minus about 2 hours for the Monkey Kid. So on stream, this set took me 13 hours for, what was it, 2,000 and some pieces? 2,300 pieces?
Yeah, but it's a challenging 2,000 pieces. It's not.
Yeah, some parts where you had to pay a little bit close attention, but very cool sets.
I don't remember how long it took me, but I wasn't doing it on a live stream. I tell you that one.
No, and I'm kind of slower in general, and I don't know. I don't got a problem with that. I don't try and go as fast as I can. That's the monotonous, boring build.
I take my
I have
time.
no problem being a slow builder as well.
It has its ups and downs. I get more entertainment longevity for my dollar, so to say. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna move this rock dolphin without dropping this.
The thing not going to move this stuff out.
All back.
It doesn't come on here. Are you meant to be on full screen, the macro?
Oh shit. I meant to take it off before I left, but like that tomorrow, I guess. There we go. Knocking stuff off. There.
Ooh, okay. So apparently they're available online as well.
What's available online? The poly
The
bag?
poly bags I was just talking about. I'm just looking to see which stores supposedly have them because I am going ASAP tomorrow to pick some up.
You know what? I just realised what I could do is I could you're still on full screen. Are you meant to be full screen?
You want to go on full screen, you said?
No.
So he's saying that you are.
Oh, yeah, I know. I walked away and forgot to take it off.
Oh, okay.
I
Because I
just
was
walked
like,
away.
oh, are you meant to be showing us something on camera?
I did. I showed off that shit, but then I walked away with my hands full and forgot to take it off.
Oh, okay, sweet. Because something I've just realised is what I could do is I have my desk chair. What if I was to get like a little card table that folds up? I could put that right in front of me. I could have my desk chair in here with enough gap between the back of my chair and to open the door. That would be a perfect build table. I might have to.
Yeah, and you can put your camera up a nice closer for you, and then you're not hunched over killing your back.
Exactly, because like I know that we had like a camping table that was just a small square enough for one person to sit at, and maybe I'll have to inquire about using that in my room when my family isn't going away camping, so that I can have a table to build a mock at, and then what I can do is I can have that camera over there positioned where it's looking at the card table. That might be something I consider doing. Or what I do is I try and rig that and rig my computer to be on top of one of my cardboard boxes that I got my orange storage drawers in, and to have that as a tripod for my computer when I'm live, and then have the card table to build something on. So like if I want to build a mock, like it'd probably be too small to build sets, but mocks, that might be a good solution. Because that thought only just dawned on me, to be honest.
Sounds like a plan.
So yeah, so I honestly don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. So anyway, that was my little ramble. Because I developed a system about how I want to put some of these clips and clipper bar elements in my storage. It's kind of a rainbow system, which I like to do. But I've still got a lot of flags and a joystick lever antennas to go through after I put this lot away.
I think I just talked myself out of not going to Toys R Us.
Nice. Order online?
No, just the fact that I don't really need it as bad as I would like to have it.
Is it a promo of some type, or is it a
Well,
sale?
some of them might become promos that I can tell, because I don't know. But the thing is, like the Minecraft one, I'm only getting it just so that I can say I have a Minecraft poly bag. To be honest, I'm pretty sure there'll be a better one down the line. And the Marvel one, which is a Spider-Man one, I only want for the Spidey fig. Actually, here, I'm going to be re-talking myself back into getting the poly bag in a second here. You guys wait. All right, where is it?
Damn Columbia.
So glad I'll be able to actually close these drawers for once in my life.
Oh, this is cool. Mark.
So jump back over.
Check this out. This right here is going to be the net shooter. It shoots the net out to catch the crooks.
Does the net wrap around something or what?
You're supposed to like fold it up and stuff it in there, and you shoot it out. You like has like a lever.
Interesting.
Right here.
Have you tried it? Does it work at all?
I don't know. I mean, I just got it mounted. I got to fold the net up and see and crunch it up. I don't know.
Criminy. It's cheaper to get the poly bag compared to Bricklink if I want just the fig.
Oh, wow.
Great. I just talked myself back into going to Toys R Us.
Good job.
That's all right. That's all right.
All right, here we go. See it. Net test. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it does work.
Oh, and it folds completely open.
Yeah.
Wow. Bad guys don't have a chance.
They're done. It's done. It's a done deal.
I'm trying to save for the Buzz Lightyear Brickheads release, though, is the thing. So it's like, okay, how likely am I to pull this off?
Oh, they even look at this. They even have like a demo. Click, and then like they show like,
demo.
That's how it goes. It worked. Here they go with the playability again.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's do some quickie math here.
Well, which is going to be easier? Right, Timog? Like getting the poly bag and just calling it done.
No, I'm going back to old habits. See, the thing is, I have $5 for the points that I can use for this. I just have to find out how much exactly the brickheads will cost, because with the amount I have in cash, will I be able to dip into what I have saved for the brickheads and still be able to get the brickheads and the poly bag?
You're a man with a plan with the action usually, so if you get it all sorted out, I'm sure it's all going to come together.
Yep, I'm just figuring it out right now. So
that's awesome.
All right.
I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. I will be right back. And we're going to draw another set here and get going.
Sweet.
Keep the ball rolling.
Go and get your coffee.
Oh, yeah, I need that. And then I got the next one set up. And I'll drop some links here real quick. So the next one's going to start at 1, and that's going to roll me over to the first 24 hours.
Oh, giggity.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta have coffee.
Oh.
Okay, so $8.94 is what the brickheads will cost.
While I'm gone, feel free to let people know if you got projects going on, if you want to hit up some plugs, all that good stuff. Not that there's more than 2 or 3 people watching, but get it done.
Which brickhead are you gonna get?
Buzz Lightyear.
Oh yeah, that comes out on Tuesday, right?
Yep. So it's like, okay, Sunday get the poly bag, Tuesday get the brickheads.
Gotcha.
So I think I'm just double checking my math here.
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear and Bo Peep, and then, Woody and Bo Peep, and then Buzz Lightyear.
I'll get Woody and Bo Peep later on in the year, but it's just Buzz Lightyear's a separate thing that I want to get.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got here. Here's the Ahsoka Tano, and then
Yep, I got that one recently. So let's hit 510.
here is
5:46 p.m.
the Dragon Bane, dude.
I'm debating on that one.
And then here is.
I've seen that one. I've only gotten one of the dog brickheads, and I want them to make a Pomeranian one. I'm hoping they make a Pomeranian one or a Chihuahua. But so far, I've gotten the German Shepherd ones.
And I got this one the other day too.
Okay. Okay, so 134.
We also have the same, the one that they just did too. Like these ones were like on back order or whatever. Like they did delayed release. So I had just gotten these recently, so they're handy. My other one's upstairs. The newer pet one. I think it's Saint Bernard or Bulldog.
Yep.
Bulldog. Yeah, I have that one upstairs. So yeah. Infamous get the poly bag.
Oh, I don't think I did the math right. Hold on.
Yeah, I think my next big purchase is going to be another Daily Bugle. I have a $100 to use.
$14 is what I'll need, so 10, 14. Okay, so 14.
Actually, I do have some technical pieces that need to go away. Where did I put these?
Where are the city poly
Oh,
bags?
there they are.
I might just barely have enough to pull this off. Like, we're talking like a 5-cent difference.
Oh, Bricklink versus.
Well, thing is, I want the poly bag just for the figure. The figure alone on Bricklink goes for $12. So it's like $5 for the figure plus a little build, or $12 for just the figure plus shipping.
Get the poly bags, dude.
Yeah. So, oh, plus I get a payment from Bricklink. Okay, yeah, this will work. This will work. Okay, I'm good.
You should just listen to Infamous in the get-go.
I know, I just wanted to double check the math, though. That's all. Wanted to justify the means.
Yeah, I'm just one of those. Just do it. I just like, fuck, let's just do it.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much trouble I get myself into. The other scary thing is this is my birthday month in January, so I end up with way too many gifts, you know, like cards and like, you know.
Right.
So January is always a big purchase month for me.
Yeah, November was for me too. I pulled the trigger because I was just randomly searching Bricklink for a certain set. Didn't expect it would come up. Saw that it did, and it was for like dirt cheap in a sealed condition. And I was like, okay. So I went looking on the store. I had it in my cart, and within the span of 5 minutes, I went from just browsing looking for a set to dumping over $100 on product.
Yeah. Well, Miss Bricks, she was demoing the stunt motorcycles,
Yep.
And then I was like, those are kind of cool. So I bought one, and I really liked it. So then I bought all the other sets that the whole series had. It's like, what the hell? Go big or go home.
I bought one of them because I was like $10 short from getting the promo. This is back when I was like in the mood to get promos no matter what. So I bought it because they didn't have the chicken suit guy. I ended up just having it sit in my backlog long enough where it was on, to the point where the chicken suit guy came out. So I bought the chicken suit, and now I'm trying to get rid of the other one because I can't return it because it's too long ago.
Bro, I have all of them. I have everything. I really love. I like them a lot. They're cool.
They're cool, but they're not something I want to have like a full set of. You know, like just one's good enough for me.
This is a nice helicopter.
Yee.
It's so funny how they always have better vehicles for police and fire in all the subsets than they do in the stations. You know.
I think that's because they try to make those helicopters small in the actual headquarters.
No, but
They buy the more expensive and better sets that are just stand-alone vehicles.
But if you look at
I think that's intentional, to be honest.
But if you look at like the Fire Brigade set, or Kitty Battle Pack, like the fire truck in that is way more elaborate than it comes in the fire station itself. You know, like it's way bigger and more. So
Yeah, that's probably on purpose, just to get you to buy other.
oh yeah, I know it's intentional. It's just I just remember growing up, and like when the fire station came out, you always got a really nice fire truck with your fire station. That was just like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like necessarily like they always had like a fire engine you could buy by itself that was like really nice, you know. But there was always a quality fire truck in the station.
Yeah.
Now it's just like a garbage build.
Yeah, because like even as back close as 2013, the 2013 fire station, which I think objectively is the best one that they've ever made, the one from 2013, because it had a really big garage and it had nice detail. Actually, it had a medium-sized garage and a large-sized garage.
I know.
The fire engine that had the ladder in that set was really respectable.
I don't know. So like if you look right here, like this is the fire truck that comes with the fire station right there,
Mhm.
that little one. But
Like
then you look at the
that's just a lush unit, or
yeah.
what they'll do is they'll just put a
But the fire
fire
brigade
jet
has a big
car
one.
instead.
The ladder truck. I don't know.
I wouldn't mind strapping a bunch of bottle rockets to my helicopters and making them fly. I got so many to spare.
Well, I mean, this helicopter came out pretty cool though. Mark, it's pretty nice.
I like that blue nose. That is a sharp looking helicopter.
Yeah.
I wasn't a big fan of those cannons hanging out the side though that shoot the net.
Well, this is a light, so that's just a spotlight.
Kind of counterbalances, I guess.
Yeah, and then that's your net launcher. So it's not too bad though. It also has a paddy wagon in the back. So it has like a.
I'll drop down, pick them up, and go back to jail.
So you could like.
Nice. So, should we draw another set here? Do you guys want one? Are we going to do a viewer's choice, or just keep going down the plan, or what?
I'm down for whatever.
It tells you to take these off, but it doesn't really give you a spot to put them, eh?
Oh, the solar panels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. From what I have mine in my, like I said, my classroom. I don't remember. I don't think they fit even remotely if you try.
No, it looks pretty big. I'll fart around with it later.
I think what I had in mind was I put my my Hubble on the stand to display, and then I put the VIP probe inside the shuttle with it open.
Okay, if I go build that probe. Okay, so we'll take this one. That one's a blank. Love shooting the blanks. International Space Station. That one's gonna be quick and
That's a
easy.
good one. That's a good one. That one you get through quick. That one's not hard.
Nice. I like all these. These are all printed.
Well, no, actually, the solar panels are a foil. It's printed, but it's a printed foil piece that actually gets stretched between some Technic pieces.
Interesting.
They look really nice, though. It's a really nice foil piece.
I like foil pieces. Here it is.
But it's just like a foil flag kind of thing. Like,
we'll get into cleanup time.
Infamous thought you were making scrambled eggs there in the bowl.
Keep going round and round. When we stop, nobody knows.
It's like it's breakfast.
864 pieces. Half hour till we cross over the 15-hour mark.
Yeah, I bet you'll build that in an hour.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
It's a pretty easy build.
Still decent sized book. Nice though.
One book is like the stand for it to hold it up, and then the rest of it's the shuttle. I mean the station.
Actual space station. That thing looks pretty small and hokey. I don't know how long I'd want to be in there floating around in space for. Wow.
Well, they just cleared it to last until 2030 now. So,
oh wow.
They were gonna retire in 2025, but I think it's just they're not ready to close it down.
Oh yeah, because where's the next one?
Yeah. Well, Bigelow Aerospace from Las Vegas, they have a module attached to the space station. It's an inflatable module, so it actually is relatively compact, but then it expands to like more than 3 or 4 times the size of what it went up in. So they're talking about using that system for the next space station. So they could literally build a modular space station in really quickly.
That'd be cool.
Some of the volumes that they have on some of the modulars are pretty huge. They're way more spacious than the current one.
Still as safe and still like better technology wise.
So Bigelow wanted to open up a hotel in space.
That'd be cool. They could do something like that. You can actually walk around and visit and explore, look out the windows and stuff. That would be cool.
Well, they talked about having like some kind of shuttle that went from the station to the moon, where you could I don't know.
Hopefully
Hey, Mark,
they have. Sorry,
was I talking over someone?
No, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Do you have any interest in the globe?
Not right now.
Yeah, I'd look at it for parts, but that's another shelf piece that I'm going to build once, spin around.
I want it from the classroom.
I can't really fit it anywhere.
Okay, because I was gonna say the taxi promo is extending past when the globe releases on February 1st, and it meets the requirements to get the taxi.
Okay, if it was something like that, honestly, looking at that globe, and again, I haven't seen it too much, I'd probably just sooner go buy a bunch of bricks that are parts that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'll get the globe eventually, but it's not a priority.
No.
All right, just thought I'd throw that out there as devil's advocate.
Yeah, it's a good tidbit for sure. To me, that globe is like that world map, and I'd get that world map if I traveled more and then I marked wherever you went to. But
yep.
I went and bought the Batwing because I didn't want it to retire on me.
Yeah, there you go. I also, in a position, I'm thinking a little bit longevity. I got to pick some battles because, am I going to have the space for Lego at the rate of what you buy if it keeps coming out for 15, 16, 17 years?
Mm-hmm.
So I just kind of started to stick a little bit more to themes as much as I'm going, hey, sweet, the Technic set, let's go get this, or this set, let's go get that. I'm trying to stay a little bit more focused. So I'll run out of room way too fast. I think that's my biggest downfall with the Lego hobby.
I've been working on opening a door for an hour. As Will talking about.
So I've been working on an opening for a door for an hour. You guys want to see? Yeah, we do.
Oh, Thomas Davies back from dinner, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, we do want to see, Will. And sometimes that's how it goes, to get that opening just right, or just the way it's in your head. Sometimes it takes an hour.
I think I found the small card table I was thinking of. We had it in our shed. So
Nice. Something useful.
I'm going to try to give it a hose down and a wipe down to get the cobwebs out and see if I can salvage it.
Get her done.
So I'm going to give it a wipe down.
Nice. I'm excited to see the new table. Get yourself a little mobile work desk. Yeah, these solar panels are hella expensive because I just got 1x2 clear ones. I only ordered 8 because they were way too expensive for what they are.
Right.
So these printed ones are going to be like the same meal deal. Probably worse because they're bigger. So what time are you getting up to go hit up the poly bags?
We'll have to meet up with a friend around 9 or 10. Help him unload some stuff at his new place, and then I might go after.
I gotcha.
So around lunchtime. Convict, the 13th of February, or while supplies last.
Hey, well.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let me get my headphones down.
I guess you can't hear us. That's it.
Guys there? You guys there?
Yeah.
All right. So, can you see this thing I got going on here? Let me turn it to the light a little bit.
Wall with some platform hanging out, or what you got hanging out there?
You might want to blow up the screen so you can see it better. I'll show you.
Buddy.
I'll show you as soon as you got it. All right. So a lot of people use those spring-loaded missile things to make a design in a door, right?
Cool.
And this piece right here is to line up the center of the door, just so you know where the center is. Okay. Now they make these, but they don't ever have them opening. However, it's all with this gear here.
Oh, nice. And you can roll it back. Oh, nice. And you can even put it on like a... Can you put
a motor?
Stop? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
That's cool. Good job, bro. That's awesome.
I got a motor right here to do it with, too.
The little rack.
I like
here.
that little airlock texture with those spring-loaded shooters. That's cool.
Yeah, if you look at it, you see all these little pieces I had to use, all this crazy ass design just to get it to fit with the gear and to get it to roll on these tracks here.
Mm-hmm.
That was a pain in the ass, man. Like I said, I've been working on it for a little over an hour now. Finally got it to work.
Is that something other than that door? Is that rest of the wall with the gears? Is that something you'd build a 2x4?
Oh, it all right here is going to be hidden. Everything's going to be hidden. All you're going to see is the actual door.
Oh, that's trippy.
Because it's going to go in between these things here. Because I'm building this.
So you have a wall facade that's going to be in front of it.
Yeah, it should be good when I'm done. We'll see.
Convict wants to see the door opening again.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Oh, a lot more.
now you just gotta get the new power functions, whatever sound effects, and have it go like.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
That would be freaking awesome if I could get that to work. See, I made quite a mess. All this was cleaned up. Now I got Lego just strewn all over the place.
Yeah, but it's how block building goes, right? You're trying to get pieces and colors
progress.
and
right.
Very cool.
This is progress.
I wanted you guys to see that. I'm quite happy with that, actually.
That's awesome.
Oh, I would be too if I were you, no doubt. I'd be showing that off.
That's awesome.
I was gonna have it work with like a worm gear and a few other gears, and I was like, man, I bet you I can knock this down to one gear if I do it right.
The worm gear would be too slow.
Yeah, I was thinking that, and on top of it, I would have to come from different sides of the door with it because it only spins one way. So if you're operating that, it's going to spin them both the same way. So one will close and one will open, and then the one will open, the other one will close. So it wouldn't work.
Yeah, the rack gear is going to give you a lot more control of the regular gear.
Right. It was just a matter of getting that gear to stay where I need it to, because otherwise, if it doesn't, and you start to roll it, one door will stay closed and it'll slam the other one open, and then it'll break. So it took a while, but I got it. I mean, I'm gonna have to completely redo it now to make it actually work in the mock, but the idea is there.
Once you get it there, we're gonna have to do some like voiceover with the Death Star scene. Close the blast doors. Close the blast doors.
Oh, that'll be awesome. We're gonna have to do that. That'd be pretty cool.
We've got a Will Harbour in the panel now. Hey, Will.
Hey, Maya. What's up?
Yeah, is this the first time in the panel? This might be the second time in the panel, Will. I'm not sure.
I don't even remember anymore.
Like
I've been on Yeti streams many times, but
been all over.
Yeah, I haven't been on a stream in a while here now, though.
Yeah, but you moderate like a maniac.
Yeah. You're a machine at that stuff.
Yeah, you are a beast.
Get her done.
Snipe them bastards.
That's very creative.
Because all those bots deserve to be sniped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've messed around with you pretty good on Brick Hive before.
Oh, that was you, huh?
Yeah. My sense of humor is relatively fun. I think he was doing one of his drawings, and like he was like, it's like he was talking about one of his techniques. I'm like, Will, why didn't you tell us that? Son of a gun. Like, you're supposed to help us out. Like,
right.
It's like, come on, man. You're supposed to help Brick Hive out. Like, give the chat some, info on what's happened here. Making us look like idiots.
Commentary.
Man.
I'm hoping we can get Brick Hive to get his butt to Chicago for Brick World, but
are you going to Chicago, Will?
No, definitely not.
Okay. Too far away, or is it close by, or?
Oh no, I'm actually I'm right by Brick Fair, Virginia. Like I'm 45 minutes from there.
That's your go-to.
Okay.
Like Hive has to pass my house to get there. So I was gonna go with him last year, but everything fell through.
Brickworld's crazy, man. 100,000 square feet of display is insane. You know, it's
that'd be awesome. I would love to go. I just
Brickworld. There's nothing like Brickworld, man. It's like
effort in getting there.
It's nuts. And they do 4 full days. Like they do all sorts of if you're not exhibiting, you can get an exhibitor pass to see the different talk groups and things like that. And there's really good panel discussions and things that they do. They get all sorts of Lego designers will be there. I remember one time I got to sit with the original designer of the architecture models. So I mean,
yeah, I've never been to any of them. I wanted to go to Brick Fair, Virginia, and then 2 weeks before it happened, everything messed up for me, and I wasn't able to go.
Yeah.
But hopefully this year I'll at least be able to go to that one. Like I said, it's only 45 minutes from my house, so as long as I'm not working and I have the money to go, then I should be all right.
Yeah. Brickworld is just amazing. It's just crazy.
Yeah, everybody says that Brick Fair, Virginia, and the Chicago one are the best ones to go to.
Okay.
That's what I've always heard, anyway.
Yeah. Plus, just being in Chicago's an awesome city.
Yeah, I've never been. I wouldn't know.
Yeah. But we have 5 Lego stores.
Oh, that's what's up.
Well, how many people live there?
Yeah, 9 million people.
Okay.
That's in the metropolitan area mixed
Yeah.
with the urban area.
Yeah, that's the metro area. Yeah. But still,
Yeah.
you still have to deal with the 9 million people. There's no escaping the 9 million people. It's they may as well be in the city because there's a lot of them. Yeah,
Well, all right, guys. It's 2:42 here for me, so I'm gonna go to bed. I just really wanted to show somebody that.
Well, I'm pleasured, man. That's awesome. Thank you.
That is awesome.
You said you're going for a while though, Macro?
Oh, yeah, I'm here till Monday.
All right. Well, I'll join again in the morning.
Awesome.
I'll see y'all in 4 or 5 hours.
Sounds cool, buddy.
All right, guys. See you.
Cheers.
See ya.
Yeah, Macro, if you come to Chicago, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I really want to put an effort into it. I think Jacob got me hooked on the deal because he's the first one that brought it up.
Yep.
And then the
Brigade's
defense
not
one. I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I would bring a very fat wallet and an empty suitcase because
there's some stuff I'd keep an eye out, but I'd especially traveling back. Damn it, that's a problem if you drive, I guess. But if you flew there, at least you could say, hey, I only have limited space. But I've been warned of that already, and I would stick to a theme, and hopefully that theme didn't break me because it would still be too much, I think.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The thing, it's just shopping around, after stuff, like I said, there's 2 bricks and minifigs. There's Brick Mania. There's 5 Lego stores. There's the Lego Discovery Museum.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it's dirty. It's dirty. You could make a couple. Just being nearby, you could spend 2 days just shopping through it all. You know what I mean? It's
2 days and. You could spend $200 or $2,000 probably.
Hang on a minute. There's 5 Lego stores in the Chicago metropolitan area. Is that more than the boroughs of New York?
I don't know. Well, either way, New York doesn't have any bricks and minifigs. We have 2 of them.
Ooh, what's that?
We also have Brick Mania. So
I think the 5 boroughs of New York City only has 2.
I don't know. We have 5 and a museum store.
Yeah.
So we have 6 Lego stores. Official.
Canada only has 9. All of Canada, we have 9.
Because I think that the 5 boroughs of New York would deserve at least one more store if Chicago has that.
Yeah,
maybe the Chicago metropolitan area has a more sprawling land signs, maybe. That's Lego's a justification.
Yeah,
New
but
York.
you gotta remember their main distribution center is in Chicago too, like where they ship everything.
Distribution.
Yeah, so like you have,
That makes sense.
yeah. I mean,
like
if you look
that.
at if you're in North America, at least especially U.S., if you look at your delivery destination tracking, it usually starts in Romeoville, which is in Chicago. So.
And then the big distribution center in the south would probably be in Memphis.
I'm not sure. No, I think it's in Georgia.
Because like I always hear people who are in Georgia that get that when they when they get their packages from Lego, there's a return label saying it's from Memphis.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
True supporter, buddy.
And no, I think the main distribution center for out west is in like Colorado or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Macro. I might go to bed here soon too, but I'm gonna leave my thing going for you. I have one going. Much appreciated. So I'm gonna wait till you start, because the next one starts in what, like 15 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah, it starts in 13 minutes.
Yeah. So when you start the new one, I'm gonna go to bed, so that way I can leave it up for you.
I gotcha. Cool. Much appreciated, man. It's always fun hanging out, Eric. You got just enlightened with that blue bricks and just some of your builds in general. It's cool that you're willing to share.
Oh, I just, like I said, it's just nice meeting you guys and just talking with people that are fanatics like myself. And,
oh yeah, especially this day and age. Like they said last year, even if you wanted to go to the show, you probably couldn't.
Oh yeah. I mean, I just, most of my friends, like regular friends, they're not real big into. They think it's awesome. They love my stuff, but they're like, it's not really their thing.
Yeah, I got friends like that. They're either into snowmobiling, which I'm into too, but you gotta pick your battles in your hobby.
Yeah. I got more friends that are more gamers than I do with Lego.
Yeah, or
I'm
sports.
hoping the same boat. A lot of my friends are gamers.
Yeah. I mean, like, here you go. Here's my Xbox controller there.
Nice.
This is I have the Series X too, but like this is the Project Scorpio one when they did the Xbox One X when they were announcing it. Like this is the like limited edition. So
Will says nice to meet you and talk to you.
Yeah, absolutely, Will. Absolutely.
Yeah, because it's funny how everyone has kind of like another little side hobby and what that side hobby is. For me, for some reason, I'm just like a speed freak. I like going, whether it's a pedal bike, a motorcycle, a car, whatever. I just like going fast.
And I'm a Lego and a Thomas put it away because of the nostalgia.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I do all sorts of stuff. I do like woodworking, carpentry. I mean, I do programming, and
And I know that there are some people in the community who do Lego and model railways.
Yeah. What's fun is I get to have my hobby though with Lego in my classroom, so it's like I'm surrounded by my hobby all the time too. So
that is cool.
And like, if somebody comes in, it's like you're like messing with some Lego. They're like, you're the engineering teacher. It's like it's automatically okay. There's no
almost expected. That's a good point.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like you bring in a Lego that shows like a rack and pinion, system for your students, and they're like, whoa, like it's like.
That's cool.
That's the beauty.
Does anyone try to ever pitch you ideas?
I don't know, not too much. They just, a lot of them are just floored by what I have. They're just like, they're just, you bring in stuff. Like I said, every week on Thursday I bring in something different. Like that I've never brought in before. So
That's cool. And yeah, just sheer volume. I find that too with us Lego collectors. Just your collection. People are just amazed at the collection in general before they even describe anything.
Oh yeah, well, like when Chop was showing those pictures of the that restaurant and the what was it? That train station. Like I had everything on that page. I had everything on that page.
Oh, crazy. Well, that's what 40 years, some odd years of collecting does too, right?
Yeah. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Cool. Didn't even see him in chat. Is Thomas Davies still here? Yeah, he's kicking well. He's here. Just was it push instead of pull, Will? A couple comments ago. Lurking, listening, attending to kids. Maybe all of the above, maybe none of the above. Spin the wheel. Where does it go? Where does it stop? Where does it go? Well, I gotta keep my eye on that clock. 10 more minutes. So what I'll do is I'll jump over here and go grab the link for it. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Quickly click.
That's for the next stream?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm popping in there right now.
Cool.
Wait, where's the next stream?
Who else that go? Oh, did I hit the wrong
Sorry,
button?
don't worry about it.
Okay.
I fixed it.
Where's the next stream?
So I sent a link. I think I sent the link for the next stream to carry you over, and then when you get in there, I set up the link to get into the panel once you get into that stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Two-part
So-
process, I think I got going. StreamYard MT7. CH7. Oh, I might have screwed something up.
Because I think you accidentally made a duplicate. Let me just see what this is.
Yeah, I gotta check something here. So I'll go here. No, that's the title at the top. And then this one is 5.
Oh yeah, okay. This is the scheduled one. Yeah,
the next
I
one is
mean the scheduled one as well.
MC5. This one I don't want.
Yeah, I found the scheduled one.
Okay, now I gotta go here. I think I did it, really. No, that's the exact same thing. Okay. There's got to be something different. E8C7. E8C7. Mind-boggling. Okay.
I'm just going to chill out because Forge of Empires, I need to do stuff for that soon.
I wouldn't mind checking that out, but I'm also worried about getting sucked in.
Yeah, I would honestly advise you not to because it's a very time demanding game.
Okay, good. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate it.
It's very time demanding.
You working on anything, sorting anything, Jacob, at the moment, or are you just planning out the strategy for tomorrow?
Mainly just that. I've just been adding some stuff to the Bricklink store. Sorry, shameless plug. Check it out if you guys want. Thunder's Brick Den.
No, I'm all about that, especially since they're here local in Calgary, and I'm going to use them as well. So the more they grow, the better, right?
Yeah. I
I'm
just
glad.
finished adding some the 2 Ideas promos, as well as the Mario promos to my store, and I've just been adding a bunch of parts. Please buy parts. I enjoy picking it out compared to having to take a set.
Sorry, what was the name of it again?
Thunder's Brick Den. You've ordered from me before, Mark. Actually, I think you haven't even got a label that is completed yet.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember that.
Here, if it's all right, I can throw a link in the chat to my store if that's all right.
Yeah, give her. And if you're in the next one, come over the next one, drop that in there too.
Yeah, because I'm in the scheduled one on my phone.
Yeah, so I shipped to within Canada, within the UK or England, and the US.
Cool, thanks, Will. And was it 5 minutes? I can always stop this one. I'll carry it right, or else I'll screw up all my timing. Yeah, I'll carry it right over to 8. I didn't want to make Will or Eric wait any longer, but then I'll just screw up all the silly timing. So, sorry, man. Make it simple for myself for when I'm tired later.
Yeah, because I can see that T-Mob just put up his link to his Bricklink store in the scheduled one.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what it's about. Hey, I should talk to you about that, Jake, about your store and extra parts and moving stuff.
Yeah.
Percentages, deals, expansion.
Hey, yeah. Work some stuff out.
Yeah, we'll go have a hangout and talk about that, and especially if it's online. Not that we want to compete with the local businesses, but you know,
it's all good. Just trying to think, what else could I add that I haven't already? Ooh, there's parts right behind my laptop. That's what I haven't added.
There's some stuff that I think I'm gonna actually trade and not sell, which
With
is
me?
weird. No, just in general.
Okay.
Normally I thought I was gonna sell it at first, but then I decided because I'm looking for certain things that I'm gonna use it kind of as collateral to trade. So
what kind of stuff are you looking for besides like the Black Falcons and whatnot?
That's pretty much just what it is like those Dark Ravens. Night. But it's going to be like, I'll trade the gift with purchase Diagon Alley micro build.
Ooh.
Something like that. So instead of selling it, because I'm looking for something that's kind of specific as well, I'll try and use it to entice people. And
the only castle thing I have is this. So.
Is that like the...
Yeah, it's that buildable figure thing I was telling you about.
That's from like Knight's Kingdom, isn't it?
Yep. Lord Valdic.
And also, you know what'll happen when you go over when you start the next screen macro, that a notification will be sent out to people.
Sorry, I missed that. I was talking to myself.
Yeah, when you end this stream and you go start your next one, that a notification that you're live will be sent out to your subscribers, which means that we might get some more traffic in here.
Nice. I can put another reminder up on Instagram or Twitter and stuff.
Yeah, because like I'm going to all of my followers to go and watch this next 8-hour vlog.
All right, I got some history for you guys when the new stream starts.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's,
well, I'm going to jump over there right now. and see
This
it.
8-hour block and head on over to the next one.
Yeah, I think Mayo's gonna want to see this one.
Nice.
This is from 1990.
Cool.
So
Okay,
we're
the
on
next
to
one
the next
would
thing
be
now
Big
because
Girl.
it says that we're
This,
live.
this is
on the
this is
next
a Lego
block.
idea book from 1990.
Idea book from 1990. Wow. So it's somewhat of a thought back then.
There's your old castle, like, you know. Like,
Is that an actual set?
no, this was ideas. These were just.
Oh wow.
Hey, make this out of these pieces from these sets.
The broadcast for the next 8-hour block has gone live, by the way.
Yeah, we'll jump over there and let's check that out. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, because
I'll
I'm
give
going to
this
get
one
on
a
out
quick
of
time, so.
this one.
Very cool.